High guard, get in there. Whoa! He did. Oh, and that right, but Davis took off some of the steam of the punch, but still, Roachling was right.
He took a knee.
He took a knee. What is he doing?
He forgot his.
It's got to be a knockdown. What in the world is happening?
Took a knee. He's got to count.
Listen to me. I understand. You take a knee like that, that looks like a knockdown. All right? Back up. Back up.
Body shot by Norman. Oh, he's more than no nonsense. As Teddy Atlas would always say, Canelo was looking to be friends, and Crawford is not looking to be friends.
Great exchange from Teddy. I mean, look, obviously.
Oh! Hold that
Hey, get right!
Is he trying to run Padope here, Sergio? What do you think he's thinking?
Oh, he's hurt.
He's out on his feet!
Let's go. Hey, B3 Picks TV, we back again. Hey, we definitely working. Hey, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. Hey, we on the road to monetization. It's a new year. Happy New Year. We about to celebrate. Hey, 495. We need 5 more subscribers. We need 5 more. Shout out to the TikTok family. Shout out to the YouTube family. Everybody that's been showing love, sending love. Hold on, I gotta get my my aesthetics together. Let me get right for the day. Let me get my page set up for the day. As you can see, I'm moving around, already dashing, already working. Angie, baby, salute, queen. Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, shout out to Quick. Hey, listen, you know, people gonna call the phone when you're trying to work. You know people gonna call the phone when you're trying to work. Listen, Happy New Year, Quick. Appreciate you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Showing up, showing love. Hey, we building. We get into this money. Hey, they took me, but I'm back, baby. Hey, Dondrick. Hey, you listen, you heard the shotgun right hand onto the body, rolling up under that thing. Hey, listen. Hey, you can't hit what you can't see. Hey, it ain't nothing but a dream. You already and you do Quick. Appreciate you so much. Hey, listen, you said it, you did it. Hey, you did that. You definitely did. Shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up. Listen, y'all already know I'm blessed. I'm thankful to see the new year. I'm happy. I'm healthy. Listen, we working. Let me put up the ticker, man. Listen, the big dog said, "Hey, let them know. Bless the Cash App, support the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely working. We definitely building. Hold on. Let me get my color scheme right for the day. Yeah, we'll do purple today. We'll do a little purple today. Shout out to Lakers. We was just talking about Kobe in the chat. Is Steph on Kobe's level? That's what I'm gonna ask everybody to know basketball. We was talking about that. Is Steph on Kobe's level? That's what I want to put out there. Salute Big Illy. How you feeling? Talk to us. Hey, link is in the chat. You can pull up. But listen, it's a beautiful day. Another great day to give thanks. Hey, listen, the new year is here. Who's hungover? Are y'all still hungover? Y'all gonna pull up? Listen, I was looking on. I ain't know if I was gonna go live, right? Well, of course, I was gonna go live, but I was looking to see everybody I follow who is live. I'm like, nobody live. Ness not live. I ain't seeing nobody live, right? So I was like, shoot. I see Wager Talk, you know, the white boy is live. Champ Side is live right now. But everybody else, you know, they're feet up. They living good. Hey, listen. So when you remember that, y'all remember who's working. And when y'all want to bless somebody cash app, hit your boy. These other dudes, their feet kicked up. They got their fuzzy slippers on. They walking around real comfortable this morning. I'm out grinding. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? Shout out, hey, what's a hangover? Hey, talk to him, Queen. Talk to him, Queen. Hey, listen, TikTok is going crazy. Somebody send me some live. People is getting buku stupid money on TikTok. Stupid money on TikTok. So you might want to tap in. Cause your boy, I'm definitely on it. And it's looking like it's about to set precedent. For sure. For sure. For sure. Mike Rim, salute, man. Happy New Year. God bless. As you can see, I'm excited and thankful to see another one. To be up with the good people. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you got beautiful women that pull up right in your chat, it just make you feel good. It make you feel healthy. It make you feel like you're doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? When you got women that support, that's very positive. You need that. We in a sport. We work in a sport where we shun women. It's the most disgusting thing. That it kind of shows that you probably don't have God in your life. You probably didn't grow up with a right foundation. Anybody that uh goes against having women around, I kind of question you. You know, well, I pray for you. You know, I'm not going to judge because only God can judge, but I'm concerned and I just wish you well. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hear me, right? uh listen, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Hey, yeah. Hey, listen, they getting it in over there on TikTok. They ain't playing no games. Hey, listen, let me say this. Click the link so I can move around and I can make a few dollars. Cause listen, we ain't monetized just yet. We need 5 more subscribers on YouTube to crack that tier of monetization. We ain't got there yet. I haven't got a dime from YouTube for the like 8 months I've been going live outside of the Queen Angie Baby blessing me, my brother BVO, Ja, D1. Hey, listen, I can name everybody that send a cash app off the whim on one hand. So I'm just keeping it 1,000. So I'm letting you know we got to get monetized, baby. We got to get monetized. Hey, it's a real thing. In 2026, we ain't taking no prisoners. We on the way to the top. We moving. Hey, listen, we on the top. Ain't no stop. Let's go. Let's go. We working. Hey, we definitely working. Shout out to all the real supporters, everybody that's pulling up, showing love, helping the channel grow. We building, man. We definitely building. Uh, Listen. Let me say this real quick pivot. There's so much going on outside of boxing right now. People being compared to Kobe. Are these guys really on that level? Uh, they talking about Lamar Jackson being traded to Minnesota. Come on, man. Listen, that would be the biggest travesty. That would be the biggest mistake the Ravens made if they trade number 8, LJ era Lamar Jackson. What are we doing? Listen, man. Who do you trade? And then these guys, listen, pull up today. I know y'all love talking football. Where y'all at? These brothers had the audacity. Salute, Queen Cam. Appreciate the doctor pulling up. Appreciate you so much. Listen, Happy New Year. Hope all is well with you and the family. Listen, we building, right? But let me tell you what these brothers had the nerve to say. Now, all of us, we Americans. We know football. You don't even have to really watch football, but if you've been around long enough, we all know football, right? These brothers literally had the nerve to say the Bills is going to trade Josh Allen. Vay, salute, Queen. Appreciate you pulling up, Vay. Hey, we are exquisite. She said exquisitely lit in 2026. Let's do it. Let me tell y'all, these brothers literally had the nerve to say Josh Allen is tradable. For who? Who you gonna trade him for? they gonna say Lamar Jackson. Okay, you gonna trade Lamar Jackson to play who? Cooper Rush? Who you gonna play and replace a Lamar Jackson? Why? What are you doing? If you haven't drafted a guy, or you don't have a guy already in place like an Aaron Rodgers when Brett Favre got traded and Aaron Rodgers took over, if you don't have a succession plan of that nature, man, even thinking that is a malpractice and you should be fired. You shouldn't even be able to think to trade Josh Allen. Man, we go up to ask D1. If D1 pull it today, I'm gonna ask him, is Josh Allen tradable? That was the craziest thing I heard in a long time. Trade Josh Allen? Listen, in football, we know the quarterback carries everything. The quarterback carries everything for the team. So trust me, Josh Allen, he's probably the most untradeable player around. You could believe that. You could bet your money on that. Outside of that, man, listen, it's a beautiful morning. Listen, I can't stress it enough. I'm learning a lot. Hey, Illy, I'm learning a lot dealing with TikTok and what they got going over there. Yeah, it's a lot of it's 1.5 billion people right now on TikTok. It's over 5 billion downloads, but they say actively it's like 1.4 or 1.5 billion. So you got a lot of people over there that can be kind of like your your support system or buy products from you, whatever you kind of want to do. That's not a bad move. Now listen, if you take my advice, go over there and put down, just follow me, support me, and then listen, we'll build together. It's all about community, man. Everything is all about community. Reach one, teach one. That's what it's about, man. One hand wash the other. Come on now. But yeah, TikTok is fire right now. TikTok is lit right now. I can't even lie to y'all. I definitely can't lie to y'all. Yeah, definitely. Check me out, B3 Boxing Picks. I got the government. So if anybody that don't know, I'm gonna tell you. Anybody that don't know, so I got called out. Cause y'all know on YouTube, we know on YouTube it's a weird community. So a lot of us, we start off with our real names and then we change it to, an alias or a nickname or something like that. Cause we got a lot of weirdos. So on TikTok, it's some of that, but more so you have to at least prove your identity because it's so many bots and fake accounts. So I had B3 Boxing Picks on there, and I had to put my name Brad on it. Well, you know how it is, babe. Someone shorty, she was like, are you hiding behind B3? Like, she wanted to know my name, so she threw it out there. I was like, dang, I was like, maybe for her to even say it or frame it that way, I had to be like, okay, people gonna want to know who I am. They gonna at least want to have a name, you know what I'm saying? And that's what make them feel more comfortable. So that's why I put Brad on there, so they'll know, okay, that's my name, and they can feel comfortable and show love. So maybe I need to do that. Cause people gotta know your name. Now, if you're fighting this one short, let me get our story. This one shorty, she was trying to figure me out. She was looking at my information. I had my Cash App or whatever on TikTok, which I took it off now, right? But in your Cash App, you can look up you can find somebody's full name if you like go in the Cash App or look up their Cash App or whatever the case may be. That's something I found out from a short. So I was like, damn, I gotta be careful, because hey, listen, I only weigh 200. You never know. You still gotta be careful. Shorty come through and scoop you up real quick. Doctor said, nah, they just want to be able to look up your. Yeah, you got to be very careful. Very careful. Because people want that information real fast, and they want to be able to, they want to be able to know who they dealing with, who you is. I'm telling you. So I had to put my name on there, and which is fine. It's just my first. Brad is real simple, but it's an interesting dynamic because people, they really want to know you to really show love. Let's be real. They really want to know you to show love. Thanks, salute. Salute, bro. Hey, listen, it's New Year. Who everybody working or y'all with the misses? Listen, and y'all know I'm single, so maybe y'all I give y'all a pass. If y'all with the misses today, I understand, but I know y'all ain't working. I know y'all ain't working. Man, listen, let me drop the link again. Maybe it's not in the chat no more. Maybe it's not in the chat no more. I know y'all working today. Now I'm dashing. I ain't got no choice but to make a couple dollars. Trust me. Trust me. And listen, until I get some consistent money coming in, listen, I ain't got no choice but to be on these roads. But y'all, I know y'all, dang, I know you got one rolled up right now, feet kicked up. I know you not going to work. I know you not going to work. Dang, you working? Come on, man. Listen, I already know what BVO doing right now. BVO feet kick way up. Way up. His feet so kicked up, his head probably on the floor somewhere. His feet just kicked up, half sleep. His BVO recliner go recliner go all the way to the ground. Y'all know them old school recliner. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, trust me. God willing, hey, in 2027 New Year's Day, my feet gonna be kicked up. God willing, I'm gonna have kicked up feet. We just gotta grind all 2026. We gotta grind all 2026. That's a fact. That's hey, listen, we got it's mandatory. It's mandatory. Cause hey, listen, every day we gotta get to this money. Listen, let me show you what they got going on TikTok. This dude's still going, bro. This dude's still going, bro. Look, I'm gonna show some of this dude. Look, people sending love to his one, right? Y'all just watch it for a little bit. Just watch it for a second. I'm gonna show. Look at what he's doing. Playing a little music, right? Look at what they're sending. People just sending stuff the whole time. But see, I be on here. This is what I do. Follow them. So thank you for telling me, saying you got that auto clicker on. Guys, hold on. We have 170 new connections. My bad. Look. Guys, you are above 50. You are like 50 above. If you have not, he got 270 people in the chat right now. And all those is just sending gifts. They could be as low as a cent, but they could be all the way up, I think, to $500 gifts. Maybe even $1,000 gift. Baby doll, Miss Naj, Uni's in that chat. Now, guys, you see how it's saying our live is being displayed on a skirt screen. Actually, you can't see that. So what that means, guys, is that we are being displayed on the search screen, right? So okay. Listen, I was watching this dude, right? I'm gonna turn it off. This is an example. This dude is a beast. Oh, I gotta turn that off so y'all don't hear that no more. That dude is a beast right there. Justin James, salute. We definitely gonna keep grinding. Happy New Year's, family. Miss B, salute. Happy New Year. Listen, I need to get on TikTok, but then you can't smoke on TikTok. Nah, bro. You can't drive on TikTok, you can't smoke on TikTok. You can't do either one of those on TikTok. Nope. Let me say this. Tim Layton, salute, family. Salute. Hey, we building, right? We're gonna have a lot of people coming here off this thumbnail. And listen, nobody was going live. I was looking to see 78 one live, Ness one live. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta listen, we might have a smooth ride. Hey, YouTube, hey, put us out there. Hey, all we need is 4 more subscribers to well, let me see, maybe 4. It was 5. Let me check to get to that monetization tier. Hey, and listen, trust me being here with y'all, I ain't gonna hold you. It's taking some time away from what I should be doing, which is learning. Cause it's a money. I ain't leaving no money. I ain't about to leave this money on the table. Hey, listen, and that's every day. It's 1.5 billion people on it every day. Better get to that money. Let me see here. Oh, let me talk to the people. Okay, yeah, we have 495. We almost to monetization. Hey, we building. We almost to monetization. And listen. I'm a listen. Let me say this, right? We ready, man. We definitely ready. Hey, Dane said, seen the guy in the thumbnail in LAX on the phone yelling, saying, and I quote, "I told you, bitch. I told you, stupid bitch. Wow. Yeah. Well, he'll be back. He'll be back in April. He'll be back in April, bro. Just hold on. Just hold on. We're gonna get an announcement here soon. Yeah, Tank will be back. Question is, how do you deal with DA people because they get on my nerves? Listen, you had to have patience, but you also have to if you at the workplace, because I'm only thinking about situations where you actually have to deal with people that are not bright, right? And you have no control of it. Because if you have control, you would just separate yourself. But let's say if it's family, or let's say if it's in the workplace, you have to pray for them. If you don't pray for people, you cannot break a chain on a situation. It's gonna remain a stronghold against you, or it's gonna remain an annoyance to you. But when you pray for the situation, what you do is you give it over to God, and God takes over that situation, so you don't have to be concerned. You can rest easy knowing that your foundation with God is strong, and you've given that situation over to God, so you don't have to be concerned with them, whether they are abuse, crazy or weird or whatever the case may be. Listen, you pray for them, you wish them well, and you handle your business. uh Dank said, I F with Tank, he cool, but his co-followers and following need to stay in 2020. Hey, listen, Tank got a large fan base. Definitely, man. We support Tank over here on B3 Picks TV. We wish him well. We definitely want to see him back in the ring, but we want to see him happy and healthy in 2026. Now, what I'm noticing with the people you talking about, Dank, a lot of people are unhappy and unhealthy in 2025. It was a lot of people that you can tell they aren't blessed, and they're not living a righteous life, or they maybe have things that unresolved issues that they are not addressing, but they're projecting. So listen, same thing applies, man. You got to pray for these people, uh and wish them well, because at the end of the day, you can't make the decision for them. They got to make it for themselves. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, what do you say? You can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink. So listen, if you do me wrong and I don't do you wrong, but instead I pray for you, I kind of just, take it on the chin, and I'm humble about it. If you don't learn from that situation, then something is wrong. So everything that you go through in life, any situation, right? You observe, you see what happened, and then you move forward knowing that, having that knowledge. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing on TikTok. I'm seeing, observing, seeing how people doing things, seeing the setup, like, okay, bet that I'm learning through life experience. That's the key for me. I learned through life experience, right? That's primary. It's mandatory. You also learn through communication, people that have been there before and done that, they teaching you. So, man, let me say what Angie Bay talking about. Angie Bay said B3 and Blue Hustle Man had a conversation on live, and it was the calmest disagreement I ever heard. They both sound so relaxing. uh I appreciate it, Queen. Listen, I appreciate all the love and support. Blue Hustle, he gonna be here a little later. We still on. You already know. I can't believe nobody. What is everybody doing? Hold on, let me see what Marky at or something. I'm gonna have to call this brother Marky. Hold on, let me see if his number in his phone. I'm like, yo, Marky, damn, where you at, bruh? Yeah, Marky out there on a beach somewhere. Hold on, let me see. Let me call this nigga, man. Hey, hold on, let me tell these dudes to pull up, man. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, man. I got a lot going on over here. Hey, pull up, man. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, Angie said Marky Dan is walking up in a sugarcane field surrounded by horses. Oh, they hung over. Ah, you right. You right. You know Marky Dan was drinking. You know Marky Dan is drinking. Yeah, they in there, they still in their drawers. Let me see. Tim Lane said chilling, making some food, about to work out. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Tim Layton. The big train. Working. Let's work, man. It's always good to get that workout in. Yeah. Marky Dan was out there drinking a whole bunch of Red Stripe. You gotta watch Marky Dan. Yeah, Marky, you gotta be careful with him. Angie B said Marky Dan done off them edibles and West Indian rum. Right. Right. Oh, he was in your chat this morning. See, that's what I'm saying. He like Marky Dan knows that we trying to handle business over here. So when he come here, you know I gotta play the drop for him. He know he can still come, but he know he gotta come correct. Cause outside of that, hey, he know, hey, listen, he know we gotta move. We gotta move to monetization. We gotta get to this do re mi. Hey, diaper dandy, mad chat. Happy New Year, salute family. Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, we definitely building. We only need a few more subscribers. The monetization, I'm gonna have that by tomorrow. Y'all don't even gotta worry. Y'all don't even have to worry. I have it done by tomorrow. Shout out to TikTok. Shout out everybody that's been showing up and showing love. I gotta get back on TikTok and keep networking, keep building my network over there. I gotta build it brick by brick. Definitely brick by brick. B3, my cousin took me to see that movie in theaters. Oh, for real, bro, that's lit. That's wild. That's crazy. That had to be what, like 92, 93? What year did that come out? What year? Maybe like 96. What year did Don't Be a Menace come out? Damn. You said I shared this morning on my live. Okay. Shout out to Vay. Vay K Bay. Listen, Vay, hey, listen, Vay be showing a lot of love, giving me a lot of advice in the background. Appreciate you, Vay. Yup. Hey, we building, man. Brick by brick. You was like 8 years old. That's wild. Hey, we definitely working. We definitely building, right? And 96. Okay, lit. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Hey, listen, I'm working smarter, not harder in 2025. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna work smarter, not harder. You know, I ain't got no choice. YouTube, they not trying to push my stuff out in the algorithm. I don't know. I don't know why. Um, I don't know what's going on. It is what it is, right? So we gonna take our time. I ain't gonna trip. I am gonna get that first tier of monetization done, and then we'll work on the second tier. But I'm gonna need YouTube to kind of work with me, right? I'm gonna need them to work with me. I need you to work with me, not against me. We in relationship. Hey, listen, when we in relationship, right? Don't we have to work together? If we not working together, what's gonna happen? We gotta split, right? Come on now. Hey, all I gotta do is touch a little money on TikTok and I'm gone. I'm gone. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause this ain't. It's gonna be too slow. It's gonna be too the way they moving. Man, listen. It's gonna be way. It's gonna be way too slow. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna do 30-minute pop-ups like today. Say what's up. Anybody want to show me some love? They can show me some love, and then I'm gone. I'm gone. And until I turn into like 7, 8, you got to be big. You know what I'm saying? 7, 8. Shoot, them dudes got 150, 200,000 subscribers. They chilling, sitting back easy. 7, 8 guy ain't got to work today. 7A can take the day off. He chilling. 7A probably might be watching us right now. He chilling. He ain't got to work today. And Ness definitely ain't working today. Ness in Florida. Hey man, it's so much AI going on. What y'all think about all this AI? It's so crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna rush it, babe. Shout out to the queen. Appreciate you, babe. You doing the right thing. This AI out here is crazy. I'm like, all this AI. Don't be hitting the link because I don't know nothing about boxing. Hey, I understand. I understand. This not even gonna be a boxing show today. This about to be a listen, a high and by. We ain't even gonna talk no boxing. I guess when they seen Tank, they was like, ain't no way. They ain't got the boy coming back in April. Hey, listen, I'm gonna get people gonna be clicking on this like, what? Tank coming back in April? Yeah, I'm manifesting it. Hey, listen, it sound good to me. Hey, Tim Lane, it sound good to you, right? Tank back in April, sound good to me. Sound real good to me. Let me see. Diaper Danny said AI biggest threat to mankind. Yeah, man, this stuff is crazy. And then they'd be doing the homoerotics, having men kiss each other. That's weird, man. I don't like all that stuff. You know, some of it is decent, but don't be doing the, it's weird stuff. Hey, let's take that. Sounds good, right? Tank versus Pitbull. I'll take that. Diaper Danny said Usyk versus Wilder in May, Las Vegas. Ooh, hey, that's lit. That's what we want right there. They said AI getting out of hand. Angie B said get some Bowberry biscuits and get that day started. That's what I'm talking about. But listen, ain't nothing like a Bowberry biscuit, girl. We could share them any day of the week. Yeah, that's mandatory. I need that hot glaze on mine though. I don't want it to be sitting there. I don't need no hard biscuit either. I want a soft biscuit and hot glaze. Secretly, B3 has been AI this whole time. That's why his skin be so perfect. Hey, listen, when I first started the page and I wouldn't move my body, I ain't have my arms and stuff in the moving, and then D was like, yo, is that AI? That was so funny. Hey, listen, Tank versus Pitbull sounds beautiful to me. I love it because you get that rivalry, the Hispanic versus the black rivalry, green print, and then you get an outing where we see two exciting fighters, Tank versus Pitbull, and you know what I'm saying, you can close that chapter. See, now it's gonna sound real bad, because all I can tell you is I was gonna say the white glaze. That's gonna even sound worse, right? You know that when I should just say icing, right? You know the icing, babe. As I'm gonna put that white glaze on you. Angie B said this sounds a little freaky. I'm too innocent for this. Hey, look, Tim said pause. Remo, where you at? Remo would hit me with a crazy pause. Hey, Vay knew what she was doing when she said that. Said, hold on, what kind of glaze what kind of glaze you doing? Hey, Alex, salute. Shout out to Alex. Alex Alberto, salute, family. He said, shout out from Florida. I just subscribed to support. You think AJ retiring, especially if he back, is right? Listen, bro. Shout out to Alex. Listen, bro. I've been praying for AJ. That was a horrific accident, man. I seen his family was literally laid out on the street. Man, listen, bro. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was him, I would strongly consider retiring or at least sitting out for 6 months and coming back and fighting Fury at the end of the year. Don't come back. Take some time to grieve the loss. He needs some time to be with his family. But after that, he just needs to go and man, listen. Just I think he should retire, bro. That was a horrible situation, bro. Damn, yeah, that was sad, bro. I don't know if y'all saw the video, man. Remo sent me the video, man. Bro, his the driver or somebody in the car was decapitated. That's how bad. The car was smushed up. Like it was like the front of it was like smushed up. Imagine if somebody just mushed you and how your face would be. That's how the car was, respectfully. It was bruh. That was extremely sad, Alex. I ain't gonna lie to you. AJ is I'm praying for AJ mentally and physically, you know what I'm saying? Because you seen he walked out, which was probably he probably stiffened up and like was in shock for a second. So he probably was like real tight. We're gonna see how sore he is. He's probably gonna be so sore for like a week or two, man. An accident like that. And then we got to think about the physical and the physical toll or the psychological toll, excuse me, on your mental health and your well-being as a physical being, your person. So you dealing with the loss of your family, your friends right here that passed, but then also you have to deal with their relatives. They're gonna look to you to kind of be the light in the situation or to even remedy a bad situation on their behalf, right? So AJ has a lot to deal with, just as far as dealing with the families and also dealing with the psychological strain from being in a horrific accident. I don't know if y'all saw the video. It was horrible. Angie B wouldn't even see it. Angie B, that was too graphic for you, baby. We wouldn't even show you. I mean, the head, it was laid out like blood, I mean deep streak. You know how when you see that marble, Tim, like, you know this, you know how when you playing around with like that marble and it's like a liquid form, or like y'all know when y'all watch those videos uh with the where they cutting up, they making the candy, and it's like a liquid form at that point. That's how thick the blood was on the cement. It was like literally, that's how much blood had came out. It was a thick layer of blood where you could almost see like designs in it. Like it was crazy, man. It was Survivors Guild Israel. Listen, it was graphic. It was graphic, bro. That was horrible. Yeah, it was like that's how thick the blood was on the ground. I was like, "Are you serious?" Yeah, man. So yeah, Alex, he's gonna have a lot to overcome. He gonna have a whole lot to overcome in this situation. But listen, prayers out to AJ, prayers out to his family. We definitely wishing for a speedy recovery. For his mental, physical stability. Listen, we wishing him well, man. We definitely wishing him well. Yeah, you don't want to see. It's not worth. I explained it. It was graphic enough. You don't need to see it. It wasn't worth seeing. To be honest with you, all it do is make you more. You feel more sorry. You feel more sympathy. Uh, that's a sad situation. Tim said, "Yeah, AJ literally watched a live decapitation. That's gonna play over and over in his mind, bro." And it's like how fast. I never been in an accident of that magnitude, or really at all, other than little minor stuff, but nothing major. But I be bumping into people and stuff with my car. Like I don't be paying attention sometimes, so I might hit them with the front of my car or something like that. But that type of accident, Tim Lane, I don't know if it happened so fast. He didn't look like he had a whole bunch of blood on him or anything. He just looked like he was kind of like in shock, and then they took him out. So I don't know if he got knocked out. He probably got knocked out, bruh. I ain't gonna lie to you. AJ that he probably hit his head, and from all of the trauma, because you seen what happened. Daniel Dubois, he clipped AJ. AJ all on the ground, all fast, right? He probably that accident, the way that car looked, bruh, the impact probably knocked AJ out. AJ looked like he was in a daze. He looked like he didn't even know what happened. He was probably knocked out, bruh. But by the grace of God, he was able to live through this situation. Cause people would have been going crazy if AJ passed away. Trust me. B, that's why I always tell you, Free and Fire, to be safe out there. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. We ain't got no choice. Shout out to my bro Five. Listen, happy new year to everybody, man. Shout out to my bro Five. Wow. Angie B said, B3, how you just say that so nonchalantly? You just be out here moving people's cars with yours. Yeah. Sometimes. Unfortunately, Angie, baby. I mean, things happen. Like, I've been taking my sister car. I was still in my sister car when I was in high school. You know what I'm saying? Using my Deuce car, broke my mama's back seat. Like, trust me, that ain't nothing. But they called me Curbly because it ain't a curve I ain't touched. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm bad on the car. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it wasn't his time. Yeah, it wasn't his time for sure. Miss B said, thanks for the wisdom and guidance. You one of the realest young on the YTBC. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And listen, I take it from you, Miss B. Um, for the youth, and like I try to refrain from using certain language because another thing is that I have to broaden myself for a larger audience, right? And oh yeah, that squirrel scared me. I'm over. Listen, I'm sitting out. I'm just listen, I'm sitting in the middle of the street because I got some good service right here. But let me say this, right? And I've been saying for 40 minutes. I don't care. I be doing this all the time. I ain't even put the car in park. Listen, it's a lot of people watching. A lot of people watching, and I have to be extremely careful and cognizant of, myself and what I'm doing and what I'm saying. And being I'm just gonna leave it at that. AGB said Curbly is wild. I'm never calling you B3 again. I bet not. I bet you not. Hey, since y'all get the up close and personal me, you know what I'm saying? It's just me in here. It's just me. So, I gotta tell y'all all honesty and truths. You know what I'm saying? All honesty and truths. Hey, listen. Shout out. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. D Free. Shout out to the family, D Free. Hey, Happy New Year, Free.
Happy New
Hey,
Year.
listen, I was about to bounce on y'all. Free ain't pull up right now. Shout out, salute, Free. Appreciate you, man. Hey, let me ask you this. Let me talk to you, Free.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. First, we'll start by saying, how was your evening? Did you celebrate with the family? Did you go out with your wife? Talk to me.
No, my wife had to work last night, so we celebrate New Year's coming at her job. We do that
Okay.
every year because the last 7 years she had to work on New Year's Eve. So next year will be the first New Year's Eve that she doesn't have to work. But it was,
Nice.
I mean, it was still good. I spent it with the one that I care about the most, which is my wife. So I
Mm.
was straight. All my kids, they went to church. I spoke to them. I spoke to my grandkids. So everybody live and well. It was a great New Year's.
Hey, listen, that's what we like to hear. Now, let me hold on. I'm gonna listen. This is an impromptu show. We don't have no announcement on Tank, but I thought when I was making a thumbnail, I had to do it real quick, and I thought, why not? That's what I'm manifesting Tank to be back in April, right?
Hmm.
Before we get into any boxing, Free, I gotta ask you this: has Steph Curry, has he reached Kobe Bryant tier? Let's say a superstardom. Or do you believe, and is he in your top 10 or top, where is Steph rank all time for you, based on what he's done thus far in his career?
Um, I don't know if he reached Kobe Bryant level of superstar. He's a well-known superstar in the United States, but I don't know how much he's known overseas. Um, because
Mhm.
Kobe Bryant was known everywhere. I mean, it's pretty much not a place on earth that you can go that people don't know who Kobe Bryant is.
Yeah.
I don't know if Steph Curry is on that level yet. He might be. I'm just not 100% sure if he's on that level yet.
Right.
But as far as all time as a point guard, um, I would say he's probably somewhere in the. I want to say probably top, probably top 10. He's probably somewhere in the top 10 as far as point guard all time. Um, I think about the point guards all time, and the people that jump off the screen to me that comes to my head first is John Stockton, Magic Johnson, Isaiah Thomas, Gary Payton. Uh, what's my guy name? Uh, 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 John Starks, Mark Jackson. Those are the ones that jump off in my mind first when I think about point guards. Those are the
But
ones
you
that
watched
come.
you watched a lot. You watch so much basketball. Do you see any of the young guys? Would you put a Russell in that? I know you probably would put a Steve Nash and guys like that, and maybe CP. But do you put Russell Westbrook as one of the great all time point guards, or do you just kind of see him as a combo guard?
Um, I wouldn't put him as one of the all-time greats because he didn't accomplish enough as a point guard. I will put him as more of a combo guard. He was able to be a shooting guard or a point guard. Um, but far as point guard, I don't think he accomplished enough to be considered as one of the all-time greats. He's a heck of a player. I would say he's one of the all-time. He's one of the top 10 of this generation, far as point guards. But as all times, I don't think he accomplished enough to be one of the top 10. Maybe even I don't think he's even in the top 15 all time.
Mm.
There's a lot of great point guards that played in the early '80s in the '90s. So I don't think he accomplished enough.
Hey, listen, I'm about to start moving around. Okay. Uh, okay, I understand. Uh, yes. Pull up. Marky on talking about he on another panel. Who live right now? Must be DBS or somebody. You never know. But yeah, I need you, nigga. What you think? Duh. uh, let me add. So, free. Okay, let me ask you this then. So the other thing, right, outside of the Steph Curry situation, was Lamar Jackson. They're talking about him being traded to the Vikings. Do you feel like that's a good choice for the Ravens? Would you make that decision?
If I was the Ravens, I wouldn't do that. If I was the Vikings, I most definitely would try to make that deal because that's what the Vikings are missing. They missing a top level quarterback. You put Lamar Jackson on the Vikings might go to the Super Bowl. They might go to the Super Bowl. They got a running back. They got receivers. They got a decent defense. They missing a quarterback. So if you put Lamar Jackson on the Minnesota Vikings, they might make it to the Super Bowl. Lamar Jackson, a lot of people get down on Lamar Jackson because he haven't made it to the Super Bowl, but they have to realize he's coming out of one of the best divisions in the AFC. You got the Pittsburgh Steelers that you got to go against twice a year. You got the Cincinnati Bengals that you got to go against twice a year. You got the Cleveland Brown defense, not the team, but the defense that you have to go against twice a year. So he has one of the best divisions in the AFC that he has to come out of. And unfortunately, those teams, the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cincinnati Bengals, those teams are good as well. So you can't put a knock on
Appreciate you,
um,
Vay. Appreciate you, Queen.
Lamar Jackson for not making it to the Super Bowl. There's a lot of great quarterbacks that never made it to the Super Bowl. So just because he never made it to the Super Bowl doesn't mean he's a bad quarterback. It just means the team haven't come together as a complete unit.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on that. Now, while we on football, free, let me ask you this: who do you kind of look at as the top two teams in the NFL, and how do you feel as far as the NFC and AFC? How do you feel like it's going to shake out as far as who's going to
Um,
make it to the Super Bowl?
it's pretty much wide open in the NFC. It's nobody that's a clear cut favorite to make it to the Super Bowl in the NFC. In the AFC, it really comes down to two teams, and they're the two best teams in the league, and that's the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. Those are the two best teams in the league right now. Um, in the NFC, you got you got San Fran who can possibly make it to the Super Bowl. You got Seattle who can possibly make it. You got the Rams who can possibly make it. The Eagles, um, and then everybody else pretty much fall in line. I think it's between those four teams who's going to make it to the Super Bowl. It's either going to be Seattle, the Rams, 49ers, or the Eagles. I don't see anybody else from the NFC that's going to make it to the Super Bowl. The AFC is pretty much going to come down to Denver or New England. And um, ironically enough, both of those quarterbacks are in their second year. They was a rookie last year. The Denver Broncos, they've been in the playoffs last year, so they know what it takes to make it to the that final game because they came up a game short of being in the AFC Championship. Um, so New England, this will be the first time that they made it with Drake May as the quarterback. So I think it's going to come down between those two teams who's going to make it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Salutes.
What's going What's going on, Mark? How you feeling today? Man, listen. Before we bring you in, Mark, well, talk to us about your Christmas. Well, I say Christmas. Talk to us about your New Year's Eve. How you brung it in. How'd you celebrate with your family, man? Talk to us.
We had food. We sat down. We watched
Hey,
movies.
hold on.
We watched.
You know when you talk. You know when you bring up food, we want to hear what kind of food you had, man. Talk to us, man.
We had pates. Um, I think somebody brought pizza. Somebody brought mac and cheese and stew goat. And there was rice and of course chicken. So that made up just about everything that was there. Before that, we took a little swing by the village, which is that's the Christmas festival we have every year on St. Croix. Took my kids to the fair on the Ferris wheel. They had a couple of rides. Got even more. We got even more food from over there. So we had some leftovers on top of the other food that was even in the house. And where I live, they have fireworks every New Year's Eve by Buccaneer Hotel, which is that's about like that's east of where I live, but that's like less than 2 or 5 miles down the road. So we can literally see the fireworks from our house. On top of the fact we live on a hill, so it's a great view. So overall, great night, and looking forward to a happy new year, my son. And happy new year to you, DeFrilio, my guy, and B3O
Hallelujah.
picks, B3 picks.
Appreciate you,
But
family. Hey, listen, Miss B as well. Shout out to Miss B. Hey, Mark. Now a couple things I got to bring you in on real quick, right? The talk says Steph Curry is has he made it to Kobe Bryant's level of superstardom, and is Steph Curry a top 10 all time player in your opinion?
are you kidding me? Are you seriously asking me that question? Bro,
Yes, sir.
Curry has been And niggas, well, I ain't gonna say he surpassed Kobe's status because Kobe, rest in peace. He obviously he ain't here no more. So he's on a different status. But I'm just saying, Curry has been the man for many years. Since when was his when did Steve Kerr come in? I know it was after the FIBA World Cup. I think it was 2015. Since then, he has been the man. Like it's been Curry, Curry GOAT, Curry Magic. Like he has had one of the coldest handles I've ever seen. I remember that year when he took the team to the finals, the year before they had the 72, the 73 win season, where he crossed up Chris Paul, double behind the back, dribble, step back, pop three in his face. Like, and he just did that consistently. I remember, I think he was playing the Clippers, again against Chris Paul. Like, this was the end of the Lob City era where he gave them niggas 15 points in the fourth quarter in less than 2 minutes, B3. This man hit 5 threes in less than 2 minutes. Okay? And they were getting blown out by 21. But Curry was the type of guy, bro, he could just change a game like that if he get hot. Then you see what he did in the Olympics last year. Excuse me, not last year, but 2024. Like me and Free, we were on Southern T's channel for the Serbia game and then the game against France, where Curry put these guys to sleep, put these guys to bed. He hit like 4 or 5 threes in a row. So on top of the fact, lastly, the championships. Like they talk all this crap. Well, firstly, Andre Iguodala should have never got that Finals MVP. He did a very good job, but this whole like narrative, he was locking down Bron. Bron was averaging 35. Like so, I on 50% shooting. So I don't like that. That was just a bunch of BS. So Curry easily got robbed of at least one Finals MVP. So he got 2 Finals MVPs, about the same amount as Kobe. And then, he got that same monkey off his back after after KD left, that Kobe had after Shaq left. People were saying, could Kobe win without Shaq? And people were saying that Curry would never win without KD. And then you saw what he did. He went out there and cooked the baby Celtics, B3. So, like, no, like that's a wild question to even add. Like Curry, he's top 10 to me.
That was a weak
I'm
East
not
though.
gonna
You
say
know
he's the
that was
best
that was.
point guard. I'm not gonna say he's the best point guard ever. I still get that to Magic Johnson. But he's number 2 in that regard to me, and he's somewhere from 5 to 10 on my list. He's somewhere in there.
Over Kobe Bryant.
I ain't gonna say over Kobe. Like I think the last time I remember doing it, I had Kobe like 9 or 8. I don't. Let me see. I got MJ number 1. I got Braun number 2. I got Tim Duncan number 3. I got Kareem number 4. I got Magic number 5. I got Shaq 6. I got.
You're a little off on the Finals MVP though.
I don't think. Well, what's your opinion on that? But and let me think
It,
about my
it
list.
ain't a, it
I
ain't a,
didn't.
it
I
ain't a,
thought he got
no, no,
robbed.
no. It's not an opinion. Steph Curry only got 1 Finals MVP.
No. But I'm just saying he got robbed of the one they gave to Iguodala. That should have went to Curry, in my opinion. I thought he got robbed.
I mean
I remember
that's
in
your
Game
opinion.
4.
I
Go
know, I
ahead.
just know, I just know he only got 1. Brian got 2. Now he got more season MVPs than Brian. He got 2. Brian got 1. But
I see the point you're making. Yes. Okay. Yes.
yeah,
That's factually true. Yeah.
I I think Steph Curry is a good player. I don't know if he's reached the level of stardom as Kobe Bryant worldwide. Naturally, in the United States, yes. I don't know worldwide if he's reached that level. I don't know if he's reached that level. He could have. I just don't. I don't know for sure. I know there's not a spot on this planet that you can go that people don't know who Kobe Bryant is. I don't know if you could say the same thing about Steph Curry.
Did
I think you
yeah.
can. I think you can, D free. And for the simple fact, the Olympics, not only that, Curry got his own basketball academy in China and South Korea. So he's obviously a big time media figure in Asia. And what he just did in the Olympics, like everybody in Europe was talking about that. So I think like, and again, it's what I just said earlier. He can't be on the same level as Kobe. He can't be because Kobe's not here anymore. So that's a different type of reverence you would give to him. But I'm just saying, like, Curry is on that level
Stop.
when you
Listen.
talk about all time great. That's all I'm saying.
No, no, I think Steph Curry, like I said, I think Steph Curry somewhere in the top 10 all time great point guards. Um, Basketball player, I don't know if he's in the top 10 as a basketball player. As a point guard, yeah, he's in the top 10 for me as a all time great point guard. Basketball player, nah, is better. Is 10 other people that's better than Steph Curry as a basketball player. Like Steph Curry, the thing that he lacks for me as a point guard and as a player, he don't play defense. He don't play defense. When I see a person like when you look at the 80s and the early 90s, it was all about defense. Every last one of those players that stepped on the court had to be able to play defense. If you didn't play defense, you was either on the bench or you wasn't making the team at all. So I look at that like nowadays nobody plays defense. So that's why I can't say top 10 all time player. I could say top 10 point guard, but all time player, nah, I can't put him in that category because you lack in a department where I see other point guards better than you. Like John Stockton, all time leader. That man got the all time steals leader by a long shot. I think the closest person to him is like 6,000 steals away. So I mean, when I look at that, and he never made defensive team first team. He never made defensive team as a defensive player. So I just can't put him as a all time player. I could put him as an all time point guard, but not player.
Yeah, I understand that perspective. Because obviously it's different eras. In the '80s, you had a lot of hand checking. They let you grab jerseys sometimes. They let you kind of kind of manipulate like where a guy would be going, like pushing him. They don't let you do that no more. But I still think because people often had this belief that Curry wouldn't be successful in that era based on like on ball defense. And I hear what you're saying about him being a defender. I understand that perspective. And you are more of an old school type of cat anyway. You older than me. But in any era, Curry will be cooking niggas because Curry is the most dangerous when he don't have the ball in his hands. He's like a wide receiver. Like he'll be going through screens, going under the basket. He'll find his way to the corner, and like it's really hard to keep track of him and keep track of where the ball is actually. So I
Yeah,
just like
no,
bro, Curry is my idol. He's my icon. Like
no.
15
I,
years
I
old when he
mean,
started cooking
I know,
niggas.
I know a lot of people your age. They look up to Steph Curry. My youngest son is one of them. He imitated his game after Steph Curry. He plays his game exactly like Steph Curry. If you was to see my stepson play basketball, you would say he played just like Steph Curry. He does everything Steph Curry does. He imitated his whole game after Steph Curry. The only thing that he does that Steph Curry don't do is he can drive to the hole and dunk it on you. Steph Curry wasn't that type of player. My son, he can take it to the hole and dunk on you. But a lot of people, and I think Steph Curry can play in the league back with Michael Jordan, things like that, because he is a good point guard. He's a great point guard. I think he can play in the league now. Do I think he will average the points that he's averaging now? Nah, not by a long shot. He probably
Nah, they
averaged
don't want to let
somewhere
him shoot that
between
much.
yeah, he probably averaged somewhere between 18 to 20, maybe 25 points. I don't think he would get up there in the 30s on a consistent basis. Because they, like I said, back then they played too much defense. It was they had if you ran a pick and roll, the person that was picking you up can hang with the point guard. So it's not the same as it is now. Like these guys now, when they all man on man, and they let the person, if he gets past you, they pretty much let him go. Back in the 80s and the early 90s, nah, if the team was playing team defense, like to see a team to go score 110 points, it was it was very rare. Most games were in
Yeah.
somewhere around the 90s and the 80s. That was a leading score, 90s or the 80s. If you see a team
Hey,
scoring
let me say this real quick.
average,
Free T Hill, salute. McSmith, salute.
what's going on to you? But yeah, if you see
Salute to
if you
McSmithers
see
and TL.
some people averaging 100 points on a regular basis, that was unheard of in the 80s and 90s because it was too much defense.
Yeah, I understand that. You had I can't remember. I think it was one of. I think it might have been the game where MJ hit the shot on the Cavaliers. That game was that was a 70 point game. Like that game was in the 70s. That was considered to be an epic and great basketball game back then. But
Yeah,
Hey,
today, and
Marky, let me
slightly
pivot real
because
quick.
what happened?
I gotta bring you in on something I had to ask you.
Uh,
Man, the Ravens are talking about trading Lamar Jackson to the Vikings. Speak to this situation, and if you were the Ravens, would you be looking to trade Lamar?
only I would want they next 5 years of like they first round and they second round picks.
At least,
Like
right?
I would need oh hold on, like I would need like a lot of compensation because the rate like the Vikings are not even gonna be picking in the top 10. So it's not like you can go get a Fernando Mendoza if you decide to trade Lamar. So no, I wouldn't like Lamar is a once in a generation talent at quarterback. You
right.
don't trade that guy. On top of the fact, hold on, one more thing. Patty Mahomes is not wait, are the Ravens out of the playoffs? Are the
No,
Ravens out
they
of the
Not
got they
playoffs?
yet.
got to they win
Mm.
Sunday, they in. If they lose,
But
they
but
out. Both
but
of them,
but free.
When
both of
they
them
get
is in.
in,
Free.
Yeah,
No Patty Mahomes this year. So you gotta
right.
see what happens at the end of this, bro. You gotta roll the dice with Lamar.
Yeah, because I'm right there with Marky. Like I said, nah, that's a bad move for the Ravens. It's a great move for the Vikings, but it's a bad move for the Ravens. The Vikings, I will try to do whatever I got to do to get Lamar because they're a quarterback away from being a Super Bowl contending team. They're a quarterback away. The
Imagine
Ravens,
Kevin O'Connell with Lamar Jackson.
you lose Lamar with the Ravens ain't gonna do too much of anything. You pray that you can get another quarterback that can be serviceable, but
it's like who? How do
you,
you replace Lamar Jackson? I don't think that's even
yeah,
really
yeah.
that
I
don't
mean,
even
even
seem like
what's the
it's
backup they got
possible.
right now? Who's the backup they got right now?
Is it
What's the
still
Justice
Cooper
backup?
Hill.
Rush?
Justice
No, no,
Hill.
no. The backup is the black
Nah,
guy.
that's a running back.
The black
Oh,
guy. The
I
Trent.
remember he played that playoff game against the Bengals. I can't remember his name though.
Nah, we won't even got him no more though. Nah, he ain't
No,
on
they
that.
got the black guy because he played this year. I'm trying to think. What is his name? Either way,
I'm tripping.
Huntley. Yeah, Huntley.
Oh, Tyler Huntley.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Tyler Huntley still there?
he's still there. He played this year when Lamar sat down. When they sat Lamar down because he was injured, they
Okay.
played him this year. He plays well, but he's not a quarterback that you can play the entire season with. He plays well in moments. Like you can put him in a game or two and he'll play well. But to have him for the entire season, he's not a seasoned quarterback. Not yet anyway.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
If I'm the Ravens, I'm not doing that at all. I would do that if I was the Vikings. I would be trying my hand. Oh, he's up for an option. Bet we'll give you 2 first rounds and 3 second rounds. I would try my hand if I was the Vikings.
Let me jump in real quick and say listen, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We on the road to monetization. We need 5 more subscribers to hit 500 to be monetized. Let's get that done today. If not, don't even worry about it. I'll get people to show love from TikTok, and we're gonna get the job done one way or another. Um T Hill, let me bring you in, man. California is awake.
Tommy
Good
Hill, Tommy
morning.
Hill,
How you feeling?
Tommy Hill.
How was your New Year's, man? Happy New Year's, T Hill.
Yo, man, it was a safe one. I
Good.
transitioned into the new year on a safe basis. Man, I wasn't out there with the folks doing crazy stuff, battling the elements right now. Tony told a story in their song, man. It's raining like a motherfucker. It's been raining like that for like the whole week, and
Hey,
I guess it's
you know
trying to
what?
clear the
I thought they said it
impurities of
never
the
rained
air.
in Southern California.
What you say, D Free?
He said he thought it never rained in Southern California.
That's what they
Shit.
tell me.
Hey, we need it, boy, because it'd be drier than some nigga ashy ass arms or ashy ass hands, dog. So we need a
Now
little
hold on.
lubrication.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really never heard the song for real. But was that just like a metaphor for it being so much pretty women? You never frown?
Nah, it's dry as hell in California.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I thought, cause you know what I'm saying, if it's rainy, you down, you know what I'm saying? But with all the beautiful women y'all got out there, you would think that you would never frown, right?
Yo,
My understanding is there was a
but,
mountain
but
that
like it is like rainy days equate to like troubles and things like that. You're
Yeah.
going through some things, but also it's a dry ass barren land when it ain't raining. And for a
Mm,
long time we was getting no rain. We were going through droughts and stuff like that. And when they was putting that song on, it was like it's not like Portland.
Yeah,
It
they
ain't
right
like
next to
nowhere in the East
the
Coast like
desert.
where rain fall.
yeah.
They right next to the desert.
Mm. That's a great point. Vegas is a hop, skip, and a jump, ain't it? About three
Yeah.
hours.
So yeah, about like 4, 3.5,
Let me bring
4,
you in. Let
depending
me
on how
hold on. Let
quick
me
you.
bring you in, T here.
I'll bring me in.
So, and we ain't gonna we talking, man. Listen, we probably won't get on the tank and probably to hour 2, and maybe even not at all, because it's been a lot of controversy. Now, has Steph Curry reached Kobe's level of superstardom? And is Steph Curry in your top 10 all-time NBA players?
I can't hate on Steph, bro. Like I do believe that they've earned two legit ones, and it was off the hustle of like mainly him and a couple of other cats. The last one being the one where they beat the Celtics. Was it the Celtics that they beat?
yeah, it was the baby Celtic. Yep.
Yeah, so him, and then the very first one that they got against Cleveland, the team with KD, that was just ridiculous, dog. So I can't say much of that. The very first one, I thought that it was mainly and trip this. I thought that it was mainly what's the nigga that don't really shoot well, Draymond, and I thought it was the other dude that came off the bench, Iguodala, who was the most impactful in the series, along with Della Dova. Deladova from the other team had that man Steph Curry looking average. So now if we put Deladova on Kobe, how do you think that goes? Niggas love to disrespect Kobe. So like you put Deladova on there, and I mean no double team, just Deladova, Deli. How does that handle? Yeah, I don't even think it's a question, dog. I think Kobe eviscerates him. Matter of fact, as I said before, man, and I stand on this, only player in history to do 2 things. One, sell out every opponent's home game, every game when he was in his prime of his career. No other superstar has ever done that. And on top of that, in the All-Star games, the only player to constantly be doubled or triple teamed, with the exception of 2 players who were about to break Wilt Chamberlain's scoring record. They made sure that didn't happen. But other than that, that's Kobe Bryant, dog. That dude, played a great bulk of his career with no goddamn talent really around him. The Shaq years, they had everything they needed. They just needed to get people who could just freaking shoot the ball, and they never did. So, we only was able to get 3 out of that when it should have been a hell of a lot more than that. But
Okay, so Tommy Hill, I'm about to cook you.
cook me.
So you said that Dellavedova would have never was locking up Steph Curry in that first finals.
In that first finals, Dellavedova made the man who didn't he win MVP that year? I think
Yes,
it
he
worked.
did.
He was over there singing that Rihanna song, dog. Work, 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 work. I gotta be work, 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 work.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at the
yeah. He
numbers
made
right
him
now.
work extremely hard. It would have been icicles.
I'm just looking at the numbers right now, Tommy Hill, and then I'll go to the numbers for Kobe Bryant's first final. So Stephen Curry game
Against
1, 20,
Dellavedova?
huh?
You talking about
Yeah,
his first
against
finals against
Dellavedova.
Dellavedova?
That was against Dellavedova, the first finals,
Bro,
correct?
much different time frame, much different pace of kind of pace of play.
Okay, well, let me
It's
just
a
go to
whole
Kobe
lot
Bryant's
different than
stats
them
then. Let me just
that
go to
small
Kobe
section
Bryant's
that you're
stats
going
then.
through. But if he would have been guarded by
Let me just go to
Dellavedova,
Kobe Bryant's stats then, Tommy Hill.
go to him.
Okay,
Show me
so
how
Kobe
much you hate
Bryant
on
in
him.
game 1, 14 points, 38% shooting, 3 rebounds. Kobe Bryant, game 2, only 9 minutes. I ain't gonna talk about that. He probably was hurt. Kobe Bryant, game 3, bounce back, 47 minutes, 28 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. Game 4, 37 minutes, 8 points, 5 rebounds. What happened there, Tommy Hill? Did he get locked up? What happened there?
Like I said, it's a
What
different
happened in game
time.
4, Tommy Hill?
Hold on. Are you looking at what Kobe did in those games?
Yeah, no. What I'm doing is Tommy Hill is saying that Curry could never compare or Kobe or excuse me, Kobe would smoke Stephen Curry and this
No.
and that
What I
because
was
let
I'm
me just
asking
get
you
the
that.
point out. Let me get the point out. Let me get
I'm asking you that because look at the other stats, not just how many points and how many rebounds and minutes. Look at the other stats, as far as steals, assists. You gotta look at those as well because it wasn't just Kobe on the floor. He was also facilitating to other players when he wasn't
but
able to
Tommy
shoot.
Hill said locked up. That refers to scoring. And I'm looking at the numbers right now. In 37 minutes, Kobe Bryant went 4 for 20. Is that not getting locked up?
That's having
He
a
was
bad
not.
shooting night.
I'm about to say that's having a bad shooting night. That's not saying he was getting locked up
Okay,
because
but
he was.
then so then it goes back to my first point when we talk about Stephen Curry's first final against Dellavedova. Did he get locked up? Because looking at the numbers, these are great scoring numbers and great
Well,
shooting numbers.
go ahead, read them off.
No, when,
Hold
when,
on.
when you're getting locked up, you're not able to shoot the ball. So if he shot the ball and he just had a bad shooting night, he wasn't being locked up. He just had a bad shooting night.
Nah, but if
When
you
you're
go to
locked
the
up,
basket, and somebody is contesting your shot and you miss, to me that's getting locked up,
but
in my opinion.
Hell no,
that's not
Mark.
that's not
Stop it,
that's
Mark.
Yes,
not
it
getting
is.
locked
If
up.
somebody
Let Mark
blocks your
do it.
shot,
All Mark do.
No.
Marky,
so
that
if you go in, if you
no,
trying to raise up for the
Marky
shot
didn't
and
play no
somebody goes
organized
in there
ball.
and hits
I'm about to
it,
say, Marky
that's
Dan, you
not getting
never
locked
played
up.
basketball. You
No,
never
if
played
they
Bro,
block
basketball.
you
your shot
crazy.
or
If
they
you go,
hold
if you go,
hold on.
if you go to the
Free.
basket,
Hold on, I got it free.
I'm
I
not
got it free.
talking
Listen.
about us on the basketball
Listen.
court. That's not what I'm talking about.
No. It doesn't if
no.
basketball is
But
basketball,
hold
bro.
on 1 second.
Listen.
I'm contesting Tommy Hill's point. Tommy
I
Hill is saying
understand,
Stephen
Mark.
Curry got locked up.
I
That's
understand what you're
fine.
saying,
Well,
Marky
what we
Dan, but
No, that's
you
not
saying
fine.
if
So let me contest
but
Tommy Hill's
Marky,
point.
listen. Hold up, Marky, listen. You said if you go to the basket and somebody contests your shot, that's saying you got
and you
locked up.
miss. Yeah.
That's not saying you got locked up.
No,
That's why
bro,
we're
that's just
saying
missing.
you never played
That's
organized
basketball.
basketball. That's why we say you never played organized basketball because there's always going to be somebody to contest your shot. If you go into the basket, unless it's an open fast break, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be somebody there to contest your shot.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Obviously, good point. What I'm saying is, if you go up for a shot and somebody is giving you, and let me say pause before I say it. Somebody is giving you tight D or tight pressure. They are up on top of you, and you
Whoa.
raising up for a shot. And Kobe Bryant, what was he known for doing? What, no matter how close a guy was, he would like to pump fake you to try and get you loose for a little bit. And whether or not the guy took a bit on the first fake, he was still gonna shoot it. And they were
Okay,
always up on top of him. And Kobe,
okay, but
for the most part, would make those shots. But what all I'm
okay,
saying is to Tommy. But what I'm saying is, hold on one second. Tommy Hill. I was having this argument. Or I was trying to have this argument with Tommy Hill because I didn't like what he said about Della Vadova locking up Curry, and for that reason, Kobe would destroy Curry. Like I'm just contesting that
I didn't
point based
say
on the
Kobe
No,
would
one
statistics.
on
destroy
one.
Curry. I said he would destroy Della Dova and it wouldn't be close. But if you
Oh,
put
gotcha.
Curry
Okay,
on
so
Kobe,
who
Kobe's
locked up
eviscerating
Kobe in the
him
But
first
too,
you,
and he
series?
will have a better job shutting him down than he will ever have of shutting Kobe down. That's just not even a contest, bro. Come on, man. Matter of fact, them as players are not even a contest. What are we doing, dog? Basketball is a
what?
team sport, and
Okay,
believe you me,
but
if a
you're
nigga
saying
goes to
that
the All Star game and gets doubled and triple teamed his whole career in the All Star game, he is considered much greater than a nigga that gets one on one opportunities. Period, point blank. And that game against that series against what's the name, Dellavedova was making it extremely difficult for Curry. You know what Curry goes off of? Can anybody tell me what he goes off of his whole game long?
Bix.
Exactly. So this Mickey Fricky is going through. So when he cuts off of a pick because of his quick release and his good shooting, it's kind of hard to stay with him. But when it's one on one, that Mickey Freaky was making
It's a team
my man
game.
Curry work extremely hard. That Mickey Freaky, if you go ask Curry, he'll say, "Hey, bro, that dude had me working extremely hard to the point where they said the dude was over there passing out because
Champ
he was
But
Ross,
getting
who
to
was
salute.
this? But who was this nigga that had Kobe working extremely hard in this series
the
against
whole goddamn team, dog.
the
You got to realize, man, people knew, especially in the Western Conference Final, where there was no bigs really that they had to. I mean, there was bigs that they had to deal with. They knew the real reason that you had to stop the Lakers was to stop Kobe. Period. Point blank. So they put everything they could to stop him. Everything they could. So they had things in plan for him, dog. Kobe's not seeing one on one. Not never. Matter of fact, in breakdowns, you hear the players who played with him or alongside, I mean, opposite of him say, yo, we really had a shade, we had a person that was helping, and we had the defender. That's what he dealt with on a regular basis each and every night. You want to know why?
and
Smush
you
Parker.
saying Curry didn't
You
have
want
to
to know
deal with
why?
that?
Xavier Henry. You want to know why? Slava Medvedenko. You want to know why? DJ Banga. You want to know why? Like I could say so many names, and you wouldn't know these niggas even if you went to the same school with these niggas in college. This is who he had for the most part. And
Smush Parker.
when he was younger, he had a coach that didn't even want to play him. So yeah, this nigga went through a lot of stuff, growing pains that kind of look bad on stats if you go on by stats, but the impact of a game,
If you
not even close, bro.
if
So
you didn't
so
stay,
hold, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on one
Tia.
second.
If you
Oh,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
Tia. If these dudes ain't stay up, if you didn't stay up late night watching the Lakers, man, in the 2000s, and what Kobe used to do on a night in and out night out basis, you won't never understand. You won't ever understand. I'm talking about I had living on the East Coast. I used to have to stay up until 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, it's just Kobe a different level, bro. Different
Well,
level. And all jump shot. He giving you all jump shot and dunks, Mark. All jump shot and dunks. It was disgusting.
all I'm gonna say to Tommy Hill is all that shit you was talking about, OG. Curry had to deal with that and more. Like what you say that Dellavedova was running him around. That is Kobe. That's Curry's style. He likes to move without the basketball. But with that, them niggas was switching everything. Curry draws a lot of attention and a lot of spacing. That's how you have a Iguodala going on to win a Finals MVP and averaging around 17 to 19 points a game, which was not his average for that playoff. That's why you had in that game 4 at Cleveland. And I swear to you, go back and look at the tape for the final shot that they were trying to set up for Curry. Them niggas had to set 3 screens for Curry when he came when they tried to inbound the ball to him. Because they had that many people on Curry. They had 3 niggas chasing him around. They did not care about nobody else getting the ball. Because the Warriors were down by 4 with 30 seconds left. They just were worried about the 3. Like, I don't know. I think it's just a generational divide. I think Curry is one of them niggas. I ain't gonna shit on Kobe or denigrate him because it looked like somebody probably locked him up in one of these games
If you listen, if you don't, you better
against the
not.
Pacers. I
What is
could,
this
but
argument?
I
No,
don't, I
hold
don't
on,
have
hold
the
on. What is
argument.
this
It's
argument,
no
brother?
need.
What
What's
is this
happening, Mr.
debate?
Show?
What is this debate about? What y'all
Let me give it to you. Appreciate you pulling up, Mr. Moore. Happy New Year to you,
Yes,
quick
sir.
force.
Yeah, happy
We
Happy
New Year
New
to
Year to
you,
talking.
boy.
everybody on the panel. Happy New Year.
We're talking Steph Curry. Has he reached Kobe's level of superstardom, and is he in your top 10 all time?
No and no.
Definitely not the starter. He ain't never there's only gonna be few people reaching
No and no.
superstardom.
See, when Kobe, because tell him, T Hill, this is the difference, and this is for you, young Marky Dan.
Like, damn, I
When
don't want
Kobe was at his apex, nobody was questioning who the best player in the league was. There wasn't no debate.
That's a load of bullshit.
Wasn't nobody
That's a load
arguing
of
that shit.
bullshit.
Am I lying, T Hill?
You're lying.
nah,
It
you're
was
not lying,
Wasn't
Kobe
bro.
versus
nobody arguing
LeBron.
that shit.
You're lying.
When Mike left, Kobe was the best player in the league.
Absolutely, bro, without equivocation. And the only reason why people said anything otherwise because they couldn't they hated the young buck because he clutched the greatness of Mike.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I was an Allen Iverson fan. I didn't like Kobe Bryant, but it's no denying his skills. He was the best player in the league when Mike left. He was the best
Iverson, a
player in the
cold
league.
piece
See,
of work,
when you
baby.
watched it, see, the difference for us, Marky, is that we watched it. And when you watch Prime Kobe, you watch Prime Mike, and then you watch Prime, the best ever, LeBron, there is no comparison, bro. They're not the same player. LeBron is more akin to Magic Johnson. If you want to give him a tie, he's a second coming to Magic. But Kobe, nah, they something different, bro. Them
More
dudes is something
prolific
different.
score, though.
So
Happy
if
New
he's
Year,
in the
Bentley.
top 10,
Salute,
Marky,
family.
who you got him over? Like who's your top 10? For real.
Well, firstly, what B3 just said. I mean, listen, Kobe, he dropped 80, so I ain't gonna say nobody
I
is
was
more
talking
prolific
about
scorer than him.
LeBron over Magic, though. What I just said, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
was
what I was
more
gonna
prolific
say. That
scorer than
nigga
Magic,
LeBron
but like
dropped 20
Magic
straight
B3,
points to end the
he can
end.
do everything. That's what Magic was good at. Magic could do everything. LeBron
Magic
can
was a
do
Mickey freaking.
everything.
LeBron is a Mickey freaking.
Okay, but what you just said, Shelton Moore, was just not true. Like there were
What's
questions.
that?
People were saying it was LeBron versus Kobe after Mike. Well, I ain't gonna talk about that period of the early
No.
2000s.
They just
No,
wanted
they
to
wasn't
see the
saying that,
LeBron
matchup.
bro.
came in.
No,
They
LeBron
want
was
to see the
not saying
matchup.
that.
Yeah, that's it.
They want to see the
LeBron was
matchup for
like,
sure, but when nobody, no.
he
Yeah,
wasn't.
it wasn't no
LeBron,
matchup.
even back then, here's the cold part, Marky. Even back then, LeBron would have told you that Kobe's the best player in the league. LeBron
Oh,
would have
man, that
told you
wasn't
that.
even a question. He
No,
deferred to
hold on.
Kobe.
I'm gonna put it like this. We talking about era where LeBron wasn't even in the league yet. When Mike left, LeBron wasn't in the league yet. LeBron came into the league when Mike came back with the Wizards. That's when LeBron came in the league. He wasn't even in the league yet. So there was no question that Kobe was the best player when Mike left. And when LeBron came in, it wasn't until about 7 or 8 years later they started putting LeBron in that conversation. So no, it wasn't automatically LeBron and Kobe. It was like 7, 8 years later
No,
after LeBron
nah,
had been in the league.
I wouldn't go
Because
say. I wouldn't say 7 or 8.
really,
That's a stretch, though,
the
Free.
first challenger, B3, the first challenger, really, they were talking about Kobe and D Wade, if you really remember. It took LeBron time to develop.
Yeah, because D Wade won that early title with Shaq. You right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep. But LeBron was
I can't
LeBron was
hate on
dominant when he
LeBron.
first came in the league. No, I
LeBron
wouldn't
was
say
still
dominant,
killing
but he
shit
was
when
he
he
was
came
No,
in the
nice.
league.
no,
He
no,
was
no,
nice
no.
when he
The,
He
came
was
in.
He
good.
came out
He
of
was
like
LeBron,
good.
I
He
think
wasn't dominant.
they were calling that nigga the chosen one and the
hey,
king,
LeBron,
and he came in
LeBron.
killing shit.
And Tim
No, he
Duncan
definitely did.
chose to sit on him in that finals, didn't he?
Yeah, they
Oh
wasn't
wait.
ready
Yeah,
for that
yeah,
team.
but
They
he
wasn't
yeah.
but
ready
but
for
he
But
that
he
took
team.
that he
that
took
shit
but
but he took that shitty ass team to the finals by himself, didn't he?
Nah, they
he
was
had
Yeah.
all stars on
he
the
had Boobie
team, man. They
Gibson and
had people that
Sasha
they had
he
5
had
people that average double
Man, that
digits, dog. The
Cavs team,
team
man, that
wasn't that
Cavs team
garbage,
was nothing
dog.
but bums. Tamio, stop it.
that's
There
funny
was
too.
all
That's good
stars on the
too. That's funny.
team. Play, come on, man.
Who's the
One of them
Elgauskas? Yeah.
teams was
Joe
busting down his
Gaskins,
mama
Drew
Was
Tamio.
Mo
What are you
Gooden.
Williams?
talking about?
Drew Gooden was
What's the
all-star?
little nigga
Okay.
that
I didn't know Drew Gooden made an all-star team. I don't know
Delonte
about that.
West. That's who they had on the team. Delonte West.
Delonte West, the nigga
Delonte
that was
West was
fucking his
Nah, they
all
had
mama.
star.
Boobie Gibson.
Yeah, they had players,
Come
bro.
one
They
on
had some
bronze
They
players.
had
medal.
They had
Boobie
the
and they
white
had
boy
the
that could
nigga
stroke it.
and they
Pause for
had
the
the nigga
niggas
that
that
was
like to
fucking
say
his mama.
Paul.
Remember? Remember the nigga that was fucking LeBron mama?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
D
Delonte.
West.
Delonte West.
That's
One of
why
them
Delonte
niggas
out
was
there on the streets,
busting
my
down
man won't do
LeBron's
nothing to take
mama.
care of his boy, man, because his
And
boy
he
was
took that team to the finals.
He's a dog,
nah.
but they
But
was
there
gonna say
was
the
some
Eagles kind
traveling
of
calls that
they
didn't get called along the way. They
LeBron,
absolutely, they
but
absolutely.
at
Go
the
ahead,
end of
man.
the day,
Man, Tommy, you
that
when
was
outrageous.
Steph
Go ahead,
Curry,
go
impressive. They
ahead,
not
D-Free.
gonna you're not gonna get
Steph
the
Curry is he's not on the level of a Kobe Bryant. Like I said, Steph Curry, he's great at what he does, but when you lack something in your arsenal and another person excels at that and he does just as well at everything else that you do, you can't say he's better than him. I can't put Steph Curry over Kobe Bryant when Steph Curry don't play defense. Kobe plays defense. Kobe can shoot. Kobe can drive. Kobe can rebound. Steph Curry can't do all of those things. He can shoot. He might can get to the inside, but he ain't playing no defense and he ain't grabbing rebounds like that. I can't put him over a guy like Kobe Bryant. No,
Yo,
And you got to give it. It's also the Tom Brady argument, D-Free. It's also the Tom Brady argument. Kobe played in a different league than Steph Curry plays in.
yeah, he did.
much different. He played when them niggas actually was playing ball out
Kobe
there.
Bryant, I'm gonna tell you, Kobe Bryant was fortunate enough to play in the era with Mike and with Steph Curry, and he excelled at both eras. He excelled at both of them. He played in the era with Mike, and he excelled. He played in the era with Steph Curry, and he excelled. So that tells you how good Kobe Bryant was. That tells you how good he was. He was able to play in both eras and still be considered one of the best, if not the best, guy in those eras.
Yo, D Free, my man constantly get disrespected though, dog. Y'all saying Curry is better than Kobe, dog?
Because these niggas, this is the
Nobody
league
said
they
better.
have. You got to remember,
Nobody
D-Free.
said better.
You not a youngster, D-Free. You're not a youngster, D-Free. You got to remember something. This is the league they have. So this is what they see, and this is what they judge greatness by. It's just like us in football. You and I both know that Ronnie Lott could not play today. Couldn't. Lawrence Taylor couldn't play today. Reggie White could not play today.
Nah,
Because the
Reggie
rules
White,
are different. Everything is different.
yeah. Reggie White,
Yeah,
You
Reggie,
can't
you don't
Reggie
got
drop
White,
your weight on the
no big
quarterback. You
ass
can't hit the
slow
quarterback
center. You
low.
can't.
You can't hit the quarterback in the head. All those things is what Reggie
I'm
White
gonna say
did.
it like this: Reggie White, Lawrence Taylor, Ronnie Lott,
Couldn't play today.
Brian Dawkins,
Yeah, they can't
Steve
play today.
Atwater, all those guys would not be who they are if they played in the league today. They would not be the legends of the NFL if they would have played in the league today. Because Brian Dawkins, Ronnie Lott, Sean Taylor, Steve Atwater, they made their living lighting people up coming across the middle of that field. They made a living on that.
man,
Lawrence
listen.
Taylor and Reggie White made a living blowing your quarterback up. They made a living on that. They would not be able to excel in today's game. They wouldn't be the legends that they are in today's game.
Let me say this
Yeah,
real
because
quick.
the game is
Shout out
different.
to Bentley. Bentley, listen. Flash Flash, Prime D Wade will 100% be a beast in this era of basketball. You can't guard no Flash, man. Flash was a monster going downhill.
Now, for us old heads, B3, just think if you had George Gervin, you had the Iceman, George Gervin in this league today, and you can't follow him.
Man, George Gervin, Dr. J. Matter of fact, I take it even one better. Remember how we was talking about how Reggie Miller and Larry Bird was the best 3-point shooters in those eras? Imagine what they would be right now.
And you can't touch him. You can't touch him.
Yo, bro, there's so many people that disrespect Bird. It's ridiculous. And I have to tell my little nephews, my little cousins, these niggas be talking about like, man, they said Draymond Green can work freaking Larry Bird. I said, nigga, is you crazy?
Draymond Green and today,
Not only with Bird working, hey, tell D3, Larry Bird probably beat Draymond ass up.
oh yeah, that Larry Bird was a beast. Like most people only look at Larry Bird for shooting a three, but they never watched Larry Bird play. They only
He
know
wasn't
for
mean
him.
like
Tell
that,
him,
was he,
D.
Mr. Show?
Tell him, D.
They never
Larry
watched
Bird will fight
Larry
you.
Bird play.
Larry
Larry
Bird will
Bird
fight.
was a beast.
Ask Bill Lambier. Ask Bill Lambier how mean Larry Bird was. Ask him. He
Matter
said,
of fact, I give you one better.
Them Bill
Ask
and
Michael
Bear put
Jordan
hands on Larry
why he
Bird.
requested Larry Bird to be on that dream team. Ask Michael Jordan why he requested Larry Bird to be on that dream team. He knew Larry.
oh, yeah. Master, the Monster Mash. That was the Monster Mash. Said, yeah, you ain't been good since 1984.
Right.
They gave out the next day. He said, hey, youngster, looks like fucking 84 now, didn't it?
Who is he talking to? Who he give bucks? Tell that story. I didn't hear that.
The Monster Mash saw Larry Bird because, Larry Bird, when he got to the Dream Team, his back was bad, when
Yeah, he was old. Yeah.
Yeah. So they was out there playing, fucking around, but first day of practice, just fucking around, warming up. And the Monster Mash, Jamal Mashburn. He said,
Yeah.
"Damn, that's Larry Bird? Shit, that motherfucker ain't been doing since 1984. Larry Bird heard that shit. He said, okay. So when they ran the scrimmage, Larry Bird told him, clear out. No, I want him. He said Larry Bird gave him like 10, 12 buckets in a row. Backed him down, told him what he was going to do to him, hit him with bank shots, and dogged him out. And then said, hey, youngster, looks like fucking 84, doesn't it?
He said no buckets hit the rim, nigga. Everything was net.
Yeah.
He gave that nigga so many buckets and then told him, hey, looking like 84 again. Young fella. Nigga Larry Bird.
I look at the players nowadays and see this is the
I love
thing
that story. That's
me.
fine.
This is the thing that get me with the players nowadays. They cry about every tic-tac foul. In the 80s and the early 90s, dog, they're not surviving. All that LeBron crying for every little foul, dog, you're not surviving in the 80s and the 90s with that. You're going to get beat up.
D-Free. Hey, D-Free, your boy from your hometown. What would Maurice Lucas have done to LeBron James?
Huh?
What would Maurice Lucas have done to LeBron James?
Oh no, LeBron will be in the ref ear every time he come down the court. He's like, man, come on, man, what are you gonna call that? That's not a foul.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like I think that if LeBron, given his size and his ability, if he came up in there, he'd have a different mindset. There wouldn't be none of that Vlade Divac stuff.
Great players are dressed. Yeah, you're right too. Great players are dressed. They're dressed.
LeBron's his style of play and his physical ability will be able to play in the 80s and the 90s.
I'll translate in any era.
His mentality will not be able to play. His mentality wouldn't be able to play. That mental that he has.
Yeah, you have to change his whole outlook on the game.
Yeah,
but it would change because it would change because that's all he would know. See, the reason the players in the 80s and the 70s and the 90s had that mentality is because that's all they knew. That's the only mentality it was.
Hey, Sheldon, if he would have came in the year that Kobe came in, he would have been a different player, bro, because he would have had
He would have been different.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't get
He
away
would've
with
been
that.
different.
Nah, he had a Hummer at 17. It was different levels. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
he was given a lot.
no, B3. Like, hear me out on this, bro. The greatest career of any NBA player, LeBron, hands down. I will never go against that, dog. He is the
Yeah, for
greatest. He
sure.
has had the greatest career in the game of basketball. I don't agree with him being the greatest basketball player, but I believe he has had the greatest career of any basketball
Dog,
player.
just imagine LeBron James going against Dennis Rodman. Oh my God.
I would love to see it,
Yeah, it's
bro.
ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly.
I would love to
Hey,
see it,
Jim
man.
Jackson. Hey, y'all remember this? Jim Jackson said it best. Jim Jackson, because he played with both eras. He played with both of them.
I'm gonna tell you
He
like
said
this.
the difference between LeBron, Kobe, and MJ is that when you playing against LeBron, he gonna give you chances. He gonna let you off the hook sometimes because he's not gonna do everything he needs to do to crush you. When you talk about Kobe and Mike, they're not letting you off the hook. They're gonna dog you out. They different.
Right. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Draymond Green is a low budget version of Dennis Rodman. He tried to be like Dennis
In the
Rodman.
80s and 90s, Draymond Green wouldn't even be an all-star. He wouldn't even be an all-star in the 80s and 90s. He'd be a role player. He'd be a dude like
I
the
don't.
eighth and ninth dude
I
off the
don't.
ball.
I
They
don't.
probably wouldn't
Man,
have seen the
stop
floor.
it, man.
I
Draymond Green
don't.
played in the league with Dennis Rodman. Draymond Green would be non and void. He would be non
You
and
think
void.
Draymond Green? You think Draymond Green could go up against Oakley, Mason, Xavier McDaniel, them type dudes?
No.
No,
No.
no,
Terry
no,
I
Cummings?
think
absolutely
he'll
not.
No.
try.
Man, I
He'll
would love
try.
to
He'll
see that
fail.
shit. So one of them niggas could knock
He'll fail.
Draymond Green on his ass. Like that's one thing I would
Hey,
agree.
hey,
A lot of these niggas are too
you know,
soft in this new league, and they too scared to punch this nigga back in his mouth for some of that wild crap he be doing. He be kicking niggas and they growing. I remember once
Let me play the
Draymond,
drop of
like he
Marky.
threw the ball. He threw the
All right, go
Them
ahead. Go
niggas
ahead,
just
Mark.
started
You can say
watching
that.
basketball, so they don't know no better. I
you
got
niggas gonna
my good.
you
Yeah,
heard
man.
what you heard.
We
Hey, you heard what she said about Draymond Green, right? Y'all heard what she said, right?
what you say?
Rasheed Wallace, what'd he say?
She said he know what he's doing. He know who he fucking with. He know what he doing.
Yeah.
No, he knows
What the man be doing?
he knows who's the soft guys in the league. You
Go
know
ahead.
Yeah,
who's soft and who's not.
Go ahead, Mark.
Nah, I be seeing this guy. I remember he threw a ball and then he punched. I think it was Yusuf Nurkic right in his mouth. Like he fully swung on this man, and he tried. Like he didn't even close his eyes
yeah.
trying to
That's a
protect.
back
He
arm swing
fully
shit. Yeah,
swung on this man.
that's slick shit. Yeah,
But see, what I be telling
that's
you
slick
is
shit.
people learn from learned behavior so they see what other people get away with, and then that's what they gonna do. So y'all remember when Ron Artest hit James Harden with that elbow? That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
but
thought he
see,
almost broke his jaw.
Nah, but Ron
You remember
Artest,
what
but
he was
the
happened
trash
difference
dummy
is
from the start.
though. But see, the difference is Ron Artest was really like that, and everybody that played with him said, "Yeah, Ron was really like that."
Yeah, like he'll take it
You
there.
try to stay away from him. You don't want to piss Ron off.
Nah.
like see,
But
and
see, that's what
this
I'm saying. So Draymond is not really like that. He just because what he did to Jordan Poole was crazy. Didn't he like what he do? He blacked his eye or something? What he do?
told him.
Then he
He told
stole
him.
him.
Punched
Draymond
this
is a
man.
bully.
You punched him right
Draymond
in
is
his
a
mouth.
bully. Draymond picks on guys he know he can pick on, and the dudes that are fucking
He
fighting
said
back, he leaves them the fuck alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
he took
Draymond
Jordan
Green.
Poole told that
I'm
man.
gonna be
Jordan
honest with
Poole.
you. Draymond Green would get beat up by Lambert. He'll get beat up by Lambert. Bill Lambert will beat Draymond Green down. Bill Lambert was not a punk. He will fight anybody.
Yeah,
It's like
him, Rick Mahorn, Tree
yeah.
Rollins. Tree Rollins would slap the shit out of Draymond Green. Tree Rollins would slap Draymond Green in the next week.
Daggone Charles Barkley would have body slammed Draymond Green.
Yeah,
Hey,
Barkley would have beat his ass.
hey, let me pivot real
Yeah,
quick.
Barkley would have beat
Mr.
his ass.
Sheldon,
Yeah.
talk to me, man. The report saw that the Ravens are potentially shopping Lamar Jackson to the Vikings. Man, listen, What's your thoughts on that situation? If you were the Ravens, would you put Lamar on the trading block?
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm the owner of the Ravens, I got to pay this motherfucker $235 million, no matter what. If I can find a way out of that shit, I'm gonna find a way out of that shit. Because every year we get to the playoffs, we get to the second round, we might even get to the championship game, and some shit happens. But I still gotta pay. See, that's what you got to remember. A lot of these owners at the top, these top teams are in this league, for competition. But most of these motherfuckers in here for the bottom line. If I can get out of giving this motherfucker all this money and let Minnesota give it to him, so what? Let him do it. But this motherfucker's hurt. We ain't won shit.
That's not the Ravens' way, Shelton Moore.
Shit. That's business way. That's the business way.
But what about the fact that Patty Mahomes ain't in the playoffs this year, Shelton Moore? What happened to having nuts?
Here's the problem with that. They don't even know if this nigga gonna play tomorrow. They don't even know if he's gonna play Saturday. They have no idea. They probably gonna go with Snoop Huntley. Snoop Huntley.
See, my only thing with that is, what's the better option? Because if you get rid of Lamar and your team goes downhill, the next person out of the door is going to be the head coach and then the GM.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you this. If they don't win Saturday, Harbaugh's out of there anyway. If they lose to Pittsburgh Saturday, Harbaugh's out of there.
He might be out of there, but the person that's going to be on the hot seat, if they get rid of Lamar, is that GM. He's going to be out. He's going to be out the door. If they get rid of Lamar, and let's say he goes to the Vikings and they go to the Super Bowl, and the Ravens don't make the playoffs, that man is on his he got a first ticket on his way back home.
That's gonna happen anyway. Listen, let me say, hold on, let me do some maintenance real quick. Hold on, Mr. Moore. Appreciate you, Coach Eddie Dondrick, pulling up. We're gonna move on after this, but cook, Mr. Moore.
But think about this. Here's the problem. We didn't had him all these years and we ain't won shit with him. Why not trade him now when we can get some shit for it? Because you're gonna get a lot of draft picks from trading Lamar Jackson. You're gonna get some shit.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem with that was.
First of all, don't say we because you ain't no Ravens fan. So stop talking about my team and you ain't mind your business. How about that?
Anybody see nothing about no we, nigga? What is you talking about? I said they gonna fucking trade his ass.
Nah.
They gonna trade this motherfucker.
Y'all not. No, because it's Harbaugh, bro. We always keep John Harbaugh. It's Harbaugh. We gotta let him go, bro. He been there how many years? You don't trade a once in a generation quarterback who's not even 30.
He's been there 15 years.
Get 30.
This is the problem with the Ravens. They always make it to the playoffs and they got a late draft pick and they never able to get a solid wide receiver. That's the problem. They don't have a receiving core. That's the problem that they have.
No, I'm gonna tell you the problem is every time we get to the playoffs, they don't play the same way they play. Like the year Lamar won the MVP, he came in there, he was running the whole year. Guess what Monkey and them made him do the playoff game? Pass the ball the whole game. When we ran the ball, we won the ball. We don't. That's the problem. We keep trying to air it out, nigga. We are not that type of team. We are a running team. And every time for some reason they want to get into a shootout.
But see, the thing is, they try to pass the ball because they don't want to risk Lamar getting injured in the playoffs.
We got Derrick Henry.
No, but
run Derrick Henry.
He's known for getting injured at the end of the season. He's known for getting injured.
He's known for getting injured in the pocket. He gets injured in the pocket. He doesn't get hurt anywhere else.
Hey, Don, what's your trade?
Y'all saying a lot of stuff and y'all don't watch the game. I'm a Ravens fan. I watch every game.
No. What you gonna do Saturday? What are you gonna do Sunday night? What are y'all gonna do Sunday night?
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
It doesn't matter where he gets injured at. He's known for getting injured late in the season.
That happens. Quarterbacks get injured. Oh, what do you do?
Hey
But
man,
I
Here's
mean,
the,
they
here's the question
they
though.
probably
Who's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
the
one of them.
quarterback? Is it gonna be Lamar or is it gonna be Snoop Huntley?
I don't hear nobody saying nothing about Burrow getting hurt. I don't see no. He got hurt the past 2 seasons. Nobody brings that up. It's
But
always
we
the black
know, but
quarterbacks that get
the
a.
difference is we know the Bengals are a money laundering organization. They don't really give a fuck. Like that's the difference.
mm,
Like the
That's the
Ravens
same thing.
are supposed to have a culture of winning, and they
And we
well,
got to
do.
get
Yeah,
rid of
that's the
Harbaugh.
difference.
Harbaugh is the problem. He's
I
been
don't
there
know
too long. He's lost
who
the locker room, bro.
hey,
He's
we'll
lost the
trade
locker room,
Jalen
bro.
Hurts for Lamar Jackson. We can do that straight up.
I don't know who you've
Who?
been listening to, but people
Jalen
said the reason
Hurts.
why the Bengals didn't do
Man,
what
I'm
they
keeping my
did,
quarterback
why they
telling you.
wasn't in the playoffs last year, because Burrow
I'll
got
take
hurt.
Lamar in a heartbeat, dog. In a
We'll take him.
heartbeat.
We'll take him in Oakland. We'll take his ass in Las Vegas, goddammit. We'll take him.
Uh, I mean, like I said, they get. If I was the Ravens, I would not get rid of Lamar Jackson. If I was the Vikings, I would be pushing everything to get Lamar Jackson. Hey, we give you 2 first rounds and 3 second rounds. We'll give
It's
you
gonna take
three
at least
three
four.
first rounds
It's
and
gonna
two
take at
second
least four
rounds.
first rounders. You gonna have
I
that
don't care.
4 years in them.
I
Four.
don't care what it takes. We are a quarterback away from being a Super Bowl contender. I will give you
Yeah.
4 first rounders. The Vikings
Eh,
are a quarterback away from being Super Bowl contenders. They got a good
Yeah.
defense.
absolutely.
Let me tell
They got they
let
got
me
a
tell
good
you
running
something.
back. They got a good receiving core. They are a quarterback away.
Let me tell you something, D Free. Wherever Lamar Jackson goes, they're a Super Bowl team. Wherever he goes.
Hell, if he go to the Eagles, I guarantee you
Wherever he
that
goes. Yeah.
because the Eagles
He's that
been kind
good.
of
He's that
suspect on
dynamic.
offense this year. You put him on that team, they lighten everybody ass up, bro.
Oh yeah,
Everybody.
I don't know if the Eagles would trade for Lamar, but
I,
yeah, they
Nah, they
definitely
won't.
going to the Super Bowl.
yeah, they probably
Yeah,
No.
won't. But whoever trades for
No.
Lamar, they hit the freaking lottery.
yeah. Like I said, if the Ravens if I was the Vikings and the Ravens called me up and said, "Hey, we interested in making a trade with y'all," I'm like, "Okay, well, we're not trading none of the players, but we'll give you 4 first rounders and two second rounders." I ain't even.
No,
I'm
you
not
trade
even going for.
you trade
I'm not even
JJ
going for a
McCarthy straight
negotiation.
up.
Hell, I'm not even
Hey, you
going for
trade
a
JJ
negotiation.
McCarthy straight up.
Oh, hey, if they say JJ McCarthy straight up, done today, not tomorrow, not 15 minutes from now, done today.
Man, get this bullshit out of here, man. Everybody trying to hear this.
What up, Doug?
JJ McCarthy, done. You keep all our draft picks, all we
JJ
do is give them a
McCarthy straight up for Lamar
done.
Jackson.
I'm not trading no Lamar Jackson at no 28 years old. Nah, hell no.
You
Wait
ain't
till he's
trading for
30.
JJ
At least
McCarthy,
give him.
dude?
Just get rid of John Harbaugh, man. I don't want to hear this bullshit y'all talking about. Y'all pissing me off
You
right
wouldn't
now. I ain't
trade
gonna
you
lie to
wouldn't
you.
trade for
I'm
JJ McCarthy,
trying not to
bro.
crash out.
JJ
I'm about to
McCarthy is
crash
the new
out.
Tom Brady, bro.
He said we
I'm
gotta
about
get rid of
to.
Harbaugh. I ain't trying to hit it as soon as y'all pissing me off.
I'm about to
He
crash
said, just get rid of Harbaugh and everything will be right.
out.
Hey, fuck it.
Harbaugh.
Hey, T
I
Hill.
ain't trying to hear it,
T
bro.
Hill, fuck it.
Nah,
We gonna trade Lamar Jackson straight up for that motherfucker in New England. What's his name? Drake May. Straight up.
Drake May ain't going nowhere. They ain't trading that nigga. That's their franchise nigga. That nigga nice.
I mean, they probably won't be trading him because they right now they one of the best teams in the AFC. But if that phone call,
Did you see
if
that
that
schedule?
phone rings, if that phone rings,
I bet you.
then
Look, let me tell you something. I bet you. I got any money on it. Whoever want to take the bet. Who even they making it out the second round of the playoff?
Who the
Did you
Ravens?
see that schedule?
they
The
might, they
Patriots.
might,
Oh, the
they might
The
Patriots.
have.
New England
Patriots.
ain't finna have no black quarterback. First of all,
They
so go
garbage,
ahead and
man.
cut
Did you
that
see
out.
that schedule?
Nah, I kind of
If
agree
you
with
had
that
that
statement right
schedule,
there.
whoever had that fucking schedule would have been 13-3. You see that schedule?
Yeah, his schedule
Yeah.
was pretty bad. But you can't. It's the luck of the record, man.
Hey,
They lucked up.
They ain't gonna do shit.
Now
New England Patriots ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs.
I got a
Whoever
question,
plays
Sean
them gonna
Moore.
beat the shit out of them.
hey,
I
happy
got a
New
question,
Year to
Sean Moore.
everybody that just pulled up, man.
Should Drake May get MVP or should it be Matthew Stafford or CMC?
It should be Drake, man, because
Should be
he still
the
got to
MVP of the
win.
league this year should be Christian
It
McCaffrey.
should.
Christian
It
McCaffrey
should
should
be
be the
Drake.
MVP of the league.
It
I
should be
agree.
His
Drake
team.
May. It should be Drake May, but they probably going to give it to Matthew Stafford because if you look at the touchdown ratio versus interceptions, they probably give it to him for that and the
But he
yardage.
threw
So
them
Hold
basically,
on,
what
hold
you
on, hold
saying
on,
is
hold
it's a
on, hold on,
quarterback.
hold on,
It's a
hold on,
quarterback
hold on,
award.
y'all. Hold on.
No.
What
Fuck all that. So basically, what
what
you
has
saying is it's a
what has
quarterback award.
CMC done? Yeah, of course we already know that. We already know
Carried
that.
the
But
49ers.
what
Carried the
has CMC
49ers.
done?
Carried
I
a whole
mean,
Shit,
franchise on his
bro.
back.
CMC got
He's not
890
in the talk.
receiving yards,
He's not in
B3.
the talk. No,
He's
that's the thing.
wow.
110 yards away from 1,000 receiving yard season, on top of
Damn,
1,000 rushing, and 17 touchdowns total right now.
damn,
I
that's
Like
know
damn
he
good.
carried
he's
my
might
he
be.
carried my
Yes,
fantasy football
Yeah,
team for
I
sure.
would give it to him.
he's
I
doing
thought
Like I said,
great.
look at
carried the
it.
49ers to a
He's
13-4 record. Carried them.
no, he's doing great, but he's not in the talk for MVP. They talking
What
He's
about
not
what
a
about
quarterback.
because he's
Just
the
a
tell the
young
truth,
quarterback.
back
D
at
Free. Stop
Denver?
with that
he's not
double
a
talk.
quarterback.
D Free, stop with that bullshit, that double talk. It's a quarterback award. Just tell the truth.
Yes,
Bruh, salute.
I agree. That's what I say. He's doing great, but he's not in the conversation. And they looking at the quarterback because the quarterback traditionally carries the team. How the quarterback goes, how the team goes. Now, I mean, but you got guys like Derrick Henry where he was with Tennessee. You got guys like CMC
Saquon
right now
Barkley.
with the 49ers. So
And
I
Bijan in
thought
Atlanta.
Yeah,
yeah,
Bijan is a
Bijan
beast.
and the
But they
Falcons.
losing though. But they losing.
And
They don't get. They losing.
I thought Saquon
yeah,
got robbed for the
and
MVP last year. I
for a
didn't
long
think it should have
time,
been
I had
that big a
I had
controversy.
Jonathan Taylor as winning the MVP, but then they started losing and their quarterback got hurt. But I thought Jonathan Taylor was a front runner for MVP in my opinion.
Yeah, I had him
I
with
agree
it.
with Marky said just right now. I thought Saquon should have won it last year. You know, you could
He
see
should
the
have won it.
difference.
He was the best
Huh?
player in the league. He should have won it.
Yeah, for
You should
sure.
have.
For
Man,
sure.
that was Lamar Jackson, man. Get out of here, man.
But I ain't
Get
mad at
your ass
Lamar,
out of
dog,
Lamar
here,
had a
because
man.
great
Lamar is the
season, but
man. Like
Saquon.
Last year, Lamar was the best player.
when I look at the league right now, man, it's only three quarterbacks that like when they play, you got to watch out for. That's Mahomes, but he
Yeah,
hurt, so it may never be the same for him.
my man in here talking about trading Harbaugh. Why don't you get rid of that goddamn tight end who keep dropping passes in the end zone? Get rid of that
He's a
fucking
great
tight
tight
end.
end and Ray
Ben,
Lewis.
And
man,
that's another reason why I like Lamar,
they
because when that
extended this whole
happened, he
ass
didn't even
nigga,
blame
man.
him. He's
They extended this whole ass nigga, man.
you can't talk to you can't talk to Don about Harbaugh. You don't like that at all. But
Harbaugh,
him,
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Mahomes, and freaking Josh Allen, boy,
but
them
Don Drake, aren't you supposed to? What's Harbaugh supposed to do? He wanted to show that he had faith in his guy. He
I
wanted to show
want
he
him to
had faith in
goddamn
his
yo,
guy.
what y'all think
get
about
it.
Bo Nix?
Man,
Bo Nix?
Harbaugh need to get his ass up out of here, man. I'm tired of seeing that whole
Bo
ass
got a hell
nigga,
of a
man.
team around him.
Go with his brother.
Bo's look good, man. Bo looking good, but Bo was pro
Nix
ready
is what
because
I've been
Bo
telling
stayed in
Sheldon
college
Moore.
like 7 years.
Bo
Bo
Nix
stayed
is
in
what
college
I've
like
been
7
telling.
years, so Bo was ready.
Bo Nix is what I've been telling Sheldon Moore. Don't give up on Pete. Don't give up on Pete Carroll. Look at what what's the name of that coach they got in Denver? What's his name? Sean Payton.
Sean Payton.
Sean
Sean
Payton.
Sean Payton. Look at Sean Payton. 2 years ago, this man got blown out like 70-30 against the Miami Dolphins. Now look at that boy. Could potentially
Yeah,
be going to the Super
that
Bowl.
was one
Give him
game though,
some
Marky.
time to
That was one game.
No,
But
but
we
they
ain't got
started
no
out 0
but we
5.
ain't got no
They started out
quarterbacks.
0 5, D Free. So it wasn't
No,
just
but
one
But
year.
look, Mark. Look at the quarterback class. Look at the quarterback class coming out of college this year. All these motherfuckers is trash.
Nah, Fernando
I don't want
Mendoza
none
is
of
one
them.
of them ones.
Nah, Fernando
I don't
ass.
want none of them.
Fernando Mendoza is one of them ones. Like
I don't want
bruh,
none of them motherfuckers.
I
Them
don't know what
boys
more you
average.
need to
All
see
them
from
boys
that dude.
average.
He is a gamer, Sheldon Moore.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
none of
he's a
them.
gamer. He
I
gonna
don't
be on the
want none
bench.
of them.
I mean,
Hey, I don't want
Tyson,
Mendoza, Marky?
Moore,
the difference
Mendoza, all these motherfuckers is garbage. I don't want none of them.
The difference between Pete
You want
Carroll
to bet friendly
and Sean
10 Mendoza
Payton
gonna
is
take this team to the championship?
Nah, they not though. They not. They about to
They
get
gonna lose
ransacked
today.
by
Alabama
Alabama.
finna beat the shit out of them. Alabama finna beat the shit out of them.
You want to bet a friendly 50 on that?
I
I
got
like the
Alabama,
Hoosiers
Mark.
too because they play
Mark, hold on,
Bet
football.
a
hold on,
But
hold
friendly
on.
50.
Alabama
Hold
about
on.
to show you
We
that
locked in,
Southern
Mark.
pride.
We locked in, Mark. Don't even worry
That's
about
a
it. We got
locked
it.
in. You
All right,
already
bet.
had to pay me a friendly 50 and a friendly 10 for Mendoza. Yeah.
We
I
ain't got
said
no
it again.
Mendoza.
You
You just be
about to be
adding
sorely
stuff.
disappointed, Mark. That nigga
Last
about to
two
get
minutes.
You
Last
niggas
2
just be
ransacked.
minutes
adding stuff
of
to my tab.
Last 2 minutes of Indiana versus Penn State. I bet this man B3 Mendoza will put that ball in the end zone.
Hey,
And
hey, hey!
B3
Shout out to
said
the
he would.
Canes,
I
boy.
said he would, and he did.
Hold on,
God
Mark.
damn it.
T
Yeah.
Hill. Them motherfuckers is physical, ain't they? The
They
Canes
came
is
in. They
physical.
put the woodshed to the damn Buckeyes, dog.
Telling you.
W.
Put hands on him.
They physical, bro. Miami got a
Hey,
Miami is
physical
hella
team
tough.
now.
physical. Boy, they was in there lighting that world up, boy. I guess they paid their ass back for that bowl game some time ago. Was that 2002?
Yeah,
That
that's
kid
Maurice
Julian Sand
Claret.
looked like a punk.
Yeah, man. That was boy. That
Oh,
was physicality at
he's
its
back!
finest.
Back! Hey, I agree with that statement, T Hill. Texas Tech got the best defense money can buy.
Is Texas Tech, are they still in the tournament?
Mug,
No, didn't
Alabama
they lose
lucky
to
to get
They
Miami?
in. I
playing right
agree.
now.
I
Didn't they
believe the
lose to Miami?
playoffs. I believe the playoff structure got to be reworked, or they got to put more teams up in there because it shouldn't be teams like James Madison getting up in there
I
and
don't know.
vying.
I disagree with you. I disagree. The system is fine the way it is. It gives an opportunity to teams like James Madison who aren't in the power four. Okay?
Bet,
Because huh?
bet. I
And
agree,
you
but there
saw
should be
why
more.
last week. And you saw why they're
But
not in it last week. They got boat
the
race.
reason why James Madison gets in, Tommy Hill, is because Virginia doesn't handle their business. That's why a team like James Madison
Now
can
that's a
get in. But
fact.
don't
That's a
blame
fact.
them.
That's a fact.
Now that's a fact. That's why I'm
I'm
saying it
happy for
should be more.
James Madison, though.
They're playing. It's like what 100 and something people that got a chance to get into
Yeah,
there. So like
right.
because it's that many, there should be more teams playing in the playoff. It should be like more teams vying for that
You want
opportunity.
it like
16
how like
12
you
March
need
teams.
Madness.
16
12
playoffs.
teams. Come on now.
That man want
16
that
team
March
playoffs you
Madness
want?
feel.
You wanna do the FCS playoff for the FBS
Absolutely. I think that's the
I
way it
like
should
that.
be done.
Yeah, it should be.
group of 16 to the
Yeah,
quarterfinals?
16 team playoffs.
16
I
team
like that.
playoff. Absolutely.
That'd
I
be
mean,
lit.
I
I
wouldn't
like
mind
that.
it.
And I'll tell you who was happy that Notre Dame didn't get in.
Miami.
Indiana.
Indiana.
Hell
You
no,
ain't worrying
Yeah, they
about
was happy
nobody,
that
baby.
way.
Miami
man,
ain't
bro.
worrying
You
about
need to
nobody. No
stop with this
haters.
he
bullshit,
said
Shelton
the
Moore.
you ain't
Because
worried
Indiana,
about nobody.
Indiana knows
Ain't
if they
nobody
didn't have to play
worried
Notre
You
about
ain't
Dame,
worrying
they
about
was
Almost
gonna get
felt
nobody.
boat
like
race.
92, huh?
Yeah,
They was
yeah.
gonna get boat race.
Back in action, baby.
Hey, you saw what
man.
happened
They
to
would have.
Indiana and Mendoza's ass last year,
Thank
right?
you.
You saw what happened to their
That
ass
was
last year, right?
Mendoza.
They were gonna get boat
Mendoza
raced
wasn't on the
again.
team last year. Mendoza was at Cal
It
Berkeley.
doesn't matter.
Old man, you just wrong.
They was gonna
Back
boat
to the
Nah,
race his
man,
ball.
ass. They was gonna boat race his ass this year.
Man,
Notre
They was gonna
Indiana
beat
Dame
the
would
shit
have
got
out
that
them.
running
torched
back.
Notre Dame.
That boy
Notre Dame couldn't
bad.
even beat Miami or Texas A&M. What the fuck are you even talking about?
You talking like Miami is
A lot of people
trash,
think
dog?
Miami is Cincinnati.
They ain't no Indiana. They get foots in
A
them.
lot of people could
I
beat
think I
Miami and
think I
Texas A&M.
think
Who you see at
I
1
think
o'clock?
Alabama
I
about to
want to hear
make you
your
feel
ass.
this.
I
I
want to
think
hear your
Shelton Moore
ass
about
yelling
to
and
pay.
screaming
I
at
think
7
Shelton Moore
o'clock
and
after
B3 about to
Indiana
pay
get
me
their
another
ass
friendly
kicked.
50. That's what I think, Tommy Hill.
I want to hear you yelling and screaming. I want to hear you yelling and screaming at 7 o'clock after Indiana get their ass kicked.
They getting that ass
I want to
kicked,
hear you
bro.
screaming and yelling it.
You want that friendly 50, Tommy Hill?
What time is the game?
That friendly 50, boy. You don't want that. It
Rose
ain't gonna
Bowl
be so
starts at
friendly to you,
4:15,
man.
brother.
No,
4:15 your
I like
time,
for
brother.
niggas.
4:15 your
I
time.
like for men to put
Okay,
their
good.
money where their mouth is. That's what I like, Tommy Hill.
Whoa, hold on. Let me run the drop for your boy, man. He a wild boy.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Don't do Marky like that, baby boy, man. That boy just want to go on and lose his money, man. That's all.
You keep talking, but I don't hear no money. I don't hear no bets, Tommy Hill.
Hey, listen, let's
That's
move on,
because
man.
you
Let's
ain't got
move
no
on from
fans
that.
in that side of
Yeah,
the
that's what I
country.
thought. Indiana coming for
Okay,
everything.
let me ask y'all this, right? Let's pivot real quick. Now I'm gonna bring in T here. I want to bring you in on this first, right? So I'm manifesting a Tank return in April this year. I know he said he was dealing with a minor leg injury, but he did say he will be fighting Pitbull. I believe Tank because he knows where the money is and he knows, what the guarantees, he know the business. Let me ask you this, T Hill. And in a comeback fight in April, um, do you feel like Tank should stay at 135 or should he go ahead and transition to 140 for the bigger fights and the bigger names?
I think that for 135, if there's no plan on unifying, or fighting certain folks at 35, I think that he should move up to 40.
Yeah.
I don't know if he will do that. I don't know what's going on. Currently, I don't even know if he's going to be able to fight because, as I have been told, the Mickey Fricky is a fugitive and he's on the run. And, that fugitive turkeys hit different in the holidays. I just want to let everybody else know that, dog. But, with that being the case, man, I don't know when Miami-Dade is going to put together the video footage on him that had him out there cutting up while he was on probation. So we don't know if he's going to get in the ring no time soon. But that being the case, if he's to get back in the ring, I definitely don't want to see no Pitbull fight for him. But if that's what it is, then, hopefully after those fights, we actually get the fights that, most people talk about him justifying himself with. Because unfortunately, a lot of these fighters, especially fighters of our ilk, they get a lot of nonsense thrown their way on a daily basis, man. And unfortunately, favorite fighter syndrome be kicking in big time with their fighters and the people that are their opponents, man. So, I just want to get some of these narratives erased, period, point blank. So if it's Pitbull, so be it. But after that, man, he got to get active because last year was a wash pretty much for him. And this year, hopefully, it's about resurgence and vindication and him getting.
You said the nigga's a fugitive?
You said what?
You said the nigga's a fugitive?
That's what they told me. They said he was he on the run out of the reach from the police, man. They told me that nigga was out there handing out turkeys at the same time, dog, being a fugitive on the run. They say that the police got footage of this nigga doing criminal activities, being in probation, and going in stark violation against it. It's been a long time. I ain't seen nothing, but that's what I've been told. So if he can fight,
this nigga's tripping.
If he can fight in 2026.
Yeah, do you know sarcasm, man? Jesus Christ, nigga.
I wouldn't say he's a fugitive.
This nigga's not even like that. Take it like that. Take it square.
I wouldn't say he's a fugitive because you have to be charged with something in order to be a fugitive. He's not charged with anything. So I mean, if they, like I said, he was somewhere where everybody knew where he was at. If they really wanted him, his probation officer could have served him paperwork. His probation officer could serve as a person to serve him with paperwork. So I don't know if he's ever going to be charged with anything. But in order for him to be a fugitive, he has to be charged with something first.
Absolutely. But you know how people talk, especially regarding certain one of our fighters, and him, Shakur, Devin. They get.
That nigga not even like that. That nigga no gangster.
Yeah, I know, man. But I'm just saying that if he is to get I would rather it be against Roach. I would rather it be against Shakur. I would rather it be against, and I know a lot of people gonna get on me, but I would rather it be against Devin Haney. I don't really want to see a Pitbull fight again, but if that's what it is, hopefully after that, we get to fights that we would like to see. There's Keyshawn out there. I'd rather even see T.O. over
Now hold
flipping
on,
pit
hold on.
bull.
Let me say this though. Now let me ask you it this way, T Hill, because you said the Devin Haney versus Tank fight, right? Now, and Keyshawn even positioning himself. They not trying to. Everybody want to kind of glaze Ryan, all these Mexican fans and teeny boppers, but we all know that the big fight is Devin Haney. Do you foresee a world where Tank will actually make that fight with Devin in maybe a 147 or a 145, or do you believe that fight is
No.
not gonna happen?
Yes, with the rehydration clause. Yes, sir. He
I
gonna
think the
get
fight
it, buddy.
happens, bro. I
That
honestly
bucko
believe
gonna
it
get it,
happens.
buddy.
I don't
His
think
I
he
big
gonna
believe
do
ass
it
that.
getting the
That
happens.
fight will
rehydration
never
clause.
happen.
Nah, he ain't
I
gonna do
think
that.
that there's a
Tank will
lot of
never
money
gonna
in that
fight that
fight. I
nigga,
think
man.
that Tank is so polarizing that this Mickey Friggy, like I said, has been reported to be on the run, out of the reach from the police. He's been reported as being so gangsterlicious that he go up in a highly secure area with hella footage and go grab somebody off the stage without tipping and take them by the throat and drag them by the hair through the kitchen, nonetheless, to the parking lot, and then let them go back and get the keys so they can escape. You know, this
Yeah.
Mickey Freaky has been talked about so much, and this Mickey Freaky has given us very little this year or last year. So with this year, I hope that, you know, he get his ish together. He's focused and get in the ring and give us the fights. I would like it to be against Lamont Roach. I would like it to be against Shakur. It will possibly be most likely the Pitbull rematch because there is money to be made in that fight. But I absolutely believe that the people that have spoken on his name and who have benefited off his name, he really wants to fight if he's going to continue to fight. And the things that he has said leads me to believe he wants to continue to fight. Now, like I said, if he can fight and not getting into trouble, and I trust D Free on this because he's got expertise in this field, then I believe that we get those fights. I really do.
Yeah, let me just say this real quick about I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I brought this up the other day, the next great fight or whatever. I think Netflix will pick up Devin Haney Tank. I think that would be I
Hell
think it
no.
would be that big of an event. I mean,
Nah.
I know you're gonna discredit blacks and what we can generate and
No,
what we can
I
do. Just
don't
let me
think
finish.
black
Just let
I
me
don't think
finish.
black on black is like that.
You know, we can put some Mexicans on undercard. If you want to put Pitbull Cruz on undercard or a Caleb Plant or something to appease Hispanics and you know and things of that nature, then okay. But we not gonna act like this fight hasn't been talked about for about 5 to 7 years on a regular basis. These little fantasy make believe little oh I just fight AJ or I just fight whoever. You know, that's cool, but you got two of the top people in the sport going to match up. Yeah, now that's a fight.
You making a big assumption. Your assumption is that Netflix will do business with Tank. You don't know if they'll even do business with that dude.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
know
he
if they'll
messed that
do
up. Then
business
that
with
is
him at
very
this
important.
point. Yeah, at this point.
Good point. But then again, if he don't get charged, then we like maybe you do believe something that it wasn't just that allegation that got him knocked out. Maybe it was something else.
Well, I've been told that it is something else. I've been told that, like in August, there was a shooting, and it was
Oh shit! No.
yeah, it was a shooting. Somebody got shot in the foot because they was over there with one of his girls. See, Tank problem really is he got too many women, for what I've been told. Now I don't know how true this is, but this is what I've been told, and he had to have his security go escort one of them, and I guess one of them didn't want to leave, and they took him around somewhere else, and they got into a scuffle, and the shell was discharged into his foot, and they got an investigation going on for that. I don't know how true that is, but if that
Tank's
is
biggest
true,
problem is he got a tender dick. That's his problem. He tender dick. Fall in love with these hoes.
And it be the same type of broads too, man. Because the people that supposed to be in, I done seen both these women, man, and they done had relationships with many celebrity, high profile celebrity athletes. This is the MO. So, you know, I don't know.
So
You got to stay away from some of these. Yeah, you got to stay away from.
Tank is a trick, is what you're trying to say. So it sounds like he a trick.
I ain't trying to say a trick. I'm just saying, like, he's looking for love in all the wrong places.
That sounds like he's tricking. It sounds like the nigga tricking.
But that being the case, if he is able to fight, I would much rather it be Lamont Roach. I know that, you know, they
say he's scared of Lamont, though. T-Hill? They say he's scared of Lamont.
They say he's scared of everybody, bro. And that's why, you know, you and I come from a different place, and most of these other folks too. When people talk on your name, man, you go to clear your name. So I just need him to go out there and clear his name. Win, lose, or draw.
Tommy Hill.
You said what?
He ain't clearing his name though, Tommy Hill.
You don't think so?
No, you're not fighting Lamont Roach.
I think he fights Lamont Roach again.
He was going to fight Lamont. We all knew that.
We wasn't gonna do shit.
I kept hearing from months.
We wasn't gonna do shit.
In August, and then
if he's gonna do it, he did it. That nigga wasn't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
You saw the fight. The fight was lined up. Y'all seen it. I don't know why y'all keep having revisionist
There wasn't
history.
nothing lined up.
Yes, it was.
It
was scheduled for August.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was scheduled for August. See, y'all
August 16th. That's 7-4. No shocking was on the undercard.
Man,
shout out to the carrier too, man. I'm just telling you what I have been told, bro. This is just it's a never ending story. You remember that long time ago that movie came out, Never Ending Story, with the damn flying dragon and whatever the case may be. Man,
that's what this shit is. I call this shit TDL. You know what TDL stands for? It's the Tank Defense League.
Hey, all I know is people who don't like Tank say that nigga's out of the reach from the police and he's a fugitive. And when they catch him, it's about to be a wrap for him. So if it isn't a wrap for him,
he's not a fugitive though, Tommy Hill. They just trying to serve him with some papers for the lawsuit.
Him and Memphis Bleak out of the reach of the police.
It's not a fugitive.
Out of the reach.
So they couldn't give him the papers when he was out there doing the turkeys. When he's giving out thousands of turkeys, they couldn't give him.
That's what I'm saying. They said that they got people in the street. His money is long. Now I say that for people say his money is long. His money ain't never been longer than Bill Cosby. They had him in custody. His money ain't never been longer than Michael Vick. They had him in custody. So they said that they let him know that they was on his way, and he got out of the reach of the police, but he was able to get the turkeys out.
Hey,
So
Mark,
this
you see how I
to
did
me,
that right there? I was about to say something I didn't need to say, and I censored myself, man. That's how we gonna grow the. That's how we gonna grow the business.
If he'd have been in LA, LAPD was looking for him. They'd have bum rushed his ass. Turkeys flying
everywhere, bro. Like I don't understand it, but because it is ambiguity with this stuff, we don't know what's going on. Anything can be believed and anything can be reported. But what I do believe is that if he does fight,
Baltimore, Prince of Demand, they can't do shit.
They will snatch him up. That's why I say whenever D-Free say something, I believe it because I know he knows what goes down. But so with that being the case, the fight most likely will be Pitbull. I am not happy with that. I do not want that fight. If I had my way, if it could be my way, I would have him fight Lamont Roach to get the rematch done and then work on his
fight though. Lamont can't fight right now. He hurt.
Yeah, ironically, in the very same vein as Tank Davis. And where's the damn anti-draw parade and tour going on for this nigga about the Pitbull fight? Why nobody up in arms with that is? They felt like he was robbed in that fight. They felt like he won the fight, and they doing that to avoid Tank fight. We're all a hoopla over that stuff. Bottom line is, I'm not with Pitbull unless it's at the back end of his career. Give me the other fights.
It's gonna be the next fight. It's gonna be the tune-up fight. I don't know why. That's why I said, man, y'all better get ready. It's coming.
Oh, it's coming, Don. I believe. I believe it's coming.
It's coming. You might as well go ahead and get that or Manny Pacquiao. Which one you want?
But you know what? If he gets that fight, Don, if he get that fight, he got to spark his ass though. Like,
Well, he go. That's why I think it's going. That's the plan. It is gonna be Pacquiao. It's gonna be what's his name?
oh hell no! I hope not Pacquiao, bro.
Hey,
I know it's
I'm
money.
telling you,
I know
better
it's
get
money,
ready.
but I hope.
Better get
hope
ready.
not, bro.
Get ready, cause them checks gonna clear.
And Carrier said he don't call the draws for that reason and that reason alone. I believe that they should go to 13 rounds. I don't think we should be doing 12 rounds. I think they need to go as far away from getting draws as possible.
Yeah, 13 rounds.
We go back to 15 rounds. 15 round fights for heavyweight championship. 15 rounds.
I'm not watching no 15 rounds of fight no more. Hell no.
You ain't getting 15 done.
Hell no, I'm good. I'm alright. That's too much.
I remember them 15 fights used to be wars, bro. It used to be
boy,
wars.
that's a long ass fight, boy.
It is a long fight. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. But I definitely think if we can't get, we got to get 13.
13.
And I don't think they should cut it to 11, so I think 13.
15 rounds. Stop pussyfooting with these young niggas, man. 15 rounds. You want to be a champion? 15 rounds.
Yeah, you get your ass out there. You go fight. You go
Listen,
shadow
the only thing that's gonna stop the draws is the corrupt judges. Let's be real. These judges is corrupt, bro.
Yo, and something should be done about them.
I have a way to fix that though, Thrillio.
How you fix it? How you fix it, Marky?
I think you take the judges, you get some of them those big long ass chairs, those tall ass chairs. You see what the lifeguards be sitting on.
Yeah, the lifeguards in the tennis courts.
Yeah. You take them shits, you put them next to the ring, so that when these motherfuckers, and then you make it a law. They can't get down from off of there until the decision is read. So then
what they got to shit?
Beamed. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You should have shit before you got up there.
Whoa, Mark.
Mark was wild.
Yeah. Lay off the
rum. Listen. B3 pick. This is how new laws and policy are made. I propose something and then y'all criticize. I answer questions. I'm just answering Sheldon Moore's question. I don't give a damn about what them niggas gotta go do.
They shouldn't. I don't even think they should be like.
This how you answering it, like. I think they should have a drop for Marky Dan.
Shout out to the Factorian.
I think they should do like they do with MVP because they got the booths they got. You know how they got the little booths with the video where you can watch it inside. They should be in each booth watching the fight. If you've seen how you judge a fight, I've been to some of them. You got to stand up and look in the ring, and you're gonna miss some things. But if they were sitting down watching the fights from like on the video, it might be better for you, judge. You know what I'm saying? Because you can see more.
Man, anything is better than what they doing now. Salute to the family. Let's Talk Fashion, Remo, man. Make sure y'all tap in with Let's Talk Fashion. Hell of an episode today. 15 round fights. That's all. And he's the inspiration for the Steph Curry versus Steph Curry, not versus Kobe, but Steph Curry being as big as Kobe is, and is he being top 10? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
All time?
To the family.
Never.
And that's another thing I wanted to contest. Curry's superstardom. The game is played the way it is right now because of Steph Curry. He's the reason why niggas shoot anywhere from shoot 53s a game. It's because of Steph Curry. He has made but when we're talking about superstardom,
he revolutionized the game.
Impact on impact on the game. Nah, well, I mean, you could say so, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You are old shit, so more.
I don't care. Oh
my God, dog. But
hold on, T. I gotta play the real drop for Mark.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
So he's not lying though. He has revolutionized the game. I mean, I think he's changed the way that the game is being played, and I give him that. I think that Kobe not part of that. I think that's him. I think that's Iverson. That's Jordan, Dr. J before him, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar before him. Like those four, and Magic Johnson. I can't forget about Magic Johnson because he ushered in a new type of player as well too. But at that same token, man, I don't think his superstardom has exceeded that of Kobe Bryant.
You're not Kobe, nigga. And you never will be.
No, I don't believe
Y'all
he
niggas
will.
give
He is
it
a
gas.
great player, though, man.
Get
A
off
hell
the
of a
gas,
player.
nigga.
He ain't never had a woman make an accusation on him. He's Steph Curry. He ain't Kobe Bryant. That's for sure.
His woman making indictments on him all the time. What are you talking about, dog?
Like who?
His woman out there tricking, dog.
Who?
Talking about she didn't get no me time.
I got a
It was
name when
always
it
about
comes to
Curry,
Kobe
Curry,
Bryant.
Curry,
You ain't got a
Curry.
name when it comes to Steph. Oh, you're talking about that lady. You're talking about that lady.
Nah, man, I
Man,
ain't got
that lady
nothing
just
bad to
need to
say
sit in her
about Steph
house and
Curry.
go
Like I
cook
Hey,
said,
some
I
that
food
wish
wasn't
and
nothing
take
but
Curry
the
care
was
of
a
them
devil,
Laker.
kids.
T Hill, right there.
That's why you can't talk basketball with
Because
young
ain't
niggas,
no
because they
way
don't
she's
know
supposed to be
shit.
saying something like that.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, she wildin'. Ain't she wildin' though, B3?
Nah, she being woman's empowerment. T-Hill, woman's empowerment.
That woman is wildin', bro. Nobody would know
I
her
think I think it
if it
was
wasn't for Curry.
disrespectful to her husband. But see, in this era, Mr. Sheldon, these women feel like they letting their community down if they don't speak their truth. So everybody got to be honest and have a red table talk and speak their truth, so they don't feel like they're being abused. You know what I'm saying, or being
You better be lucky
what
it
is
ain't me.
censored.
So here's
Nah,
my
You don't hear
truth
You better be lucky
Savannah.
it
You don't
ain't
hear
me.
Savannah talking like that. I know that. You don't hear Savannah talking like that.
at all, man. Shout out to Savannah,
She's beautiful
James.
too.
But I'm gonna say this, bro. I believe Stephen Curry is a great player. I think he's one of the greatest to ever play. That being said, in the pantheon of point guards, I think he's ranking like 5. How could he be top
If
10?
that.
I'll take 5. I'll take 5,
I
son.
So how
think
could he
T-Hill.
be top 10?
Steph should have dropped her ass in the projects and shit.
Hey, real rap, dog.
Hey,
I
listen.
don't respect her, dog, because for what I know, now I don't know much about him, so I can't say. But he's been a upstanding citizen as far as most players go. You don't hear about him in the ring. And that's another thing about LeBron. I can't say nothing bad about him outside the ring, other than the fact that
Ain't no party like a Diddy party. We could say that about that nigga.
oh well, yeah,
Whoa,
I don't.
Oh
But
no, here we go.
come on, man. He's trying to slander the
Here we
black
No,
go.
man.
that's
Relax.
a quote from LeBron James's own mouth. Ain't no party like a Diddy
hey,
party.
Everybody
Don,
been
I
to
do
Diddy
remember
party.
that one time when he was in his house and
Everybody's
he.
been to a Diddy party. If you notice
But
that,
why?
it's the party after
But
that
why? When
part.
he said that,
It's
a
the
bunch of
party
niggas
after the
started clapping
party.
behind the Diddy. Why did he? When he
It's the
said that, a bunch
party
of niggas
after the
started
party you don't want to
clapping.
be at, nigga.
Man, I
Jadakiss
ain't trying to
been
be at no all-white
y'all
party with a
freaky
nigga
ass
like
niggas.
Diddy.
You probably went to a Diddy. You want to go to a Diddy party? That's your man. That's why
I
you
don't want
so
to go to
angry.
no goddamn
Stop
Diddy
it, man.
party. You oil
Freaky nigga.
salesman,
Freaky
oil
fucker.
boy, oil boy, oil boy.
You alright? You good?
Marky,
You
then
get that
he
out?
got his hair cut today. He feeling himself, man. Don't even
This is
front.
Oh, he got
why
that bean cut.
He
Hey,
got
hey,
trimmed down real
Curry,
It's a
nice.
new
Curry,
year.
he better
Yeah, he
than
got trimmed
all
up.
the point guards that have ever played the game.
I
Curry's
didn't
Hey,
better
say
than
Mark
that.
all
Taylor
the
for
point
saying that
guards that
stupid
have
shit.
ever played the game.
Hey,
I
Mark
didn't say
Taylor
that.
for
Well,
saying that
see,
stupid shit.
see, hold
Mark him
on.
for saying that
This
dumb
is the thing. They didn't say top point guard. They said top player all time, not point
So,
guard.
by
They said
definition, that means he better
player
than
all
Magic
time.
Johnson, bro. And I refuse to believe that ish.
I do.
Now, like I said, I would
Curry
say
better than Magic
Curry is
Johnson?
I ain't gonna say
probably in the
that.
top
Magic
ten
Johnson,
I don't know.
as
Magic
a
It's
Johnson
point
it's
came
debatable.
in killing shit. He came in the
probably
game
top 10
killing
Everything
as a
shit.
point
everything's
guard,
debatable.
but as a player all time, he's not in the top 10, dog. Y'all tripping if y'all think he's in the top 10
Wildin',
That's your
bro.
all
opinion.
time.
That's
Nah,
your
Wow.
Magic was
opinion.
that dude. Magic was that dude though.
Curry
Top
better
10
than
player
Isaiah
all
Thomas?
time. Come on now. Y'all tripping. If
Yes.
anybody thinks
Yeah.
Steph Curry is top 10 player, not point guard, player, all time, top 10, you're tripping.
No.
We would have
Hell
lost to the
no.
Serbians and the French if it weren't for Curry. Curry
Oh,
saved
I
the
agree.
United States of
I
America.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
We're not talking
Yeah.
about.
First of all,
We're not talking about
all us
trendsetters
would.
or anything like that. We're talking about the player, not trendsetter. The player. Are
Yeah,
you
player.
a top 10 player all time?
Absolutely.
And the reason why I say Isaiah Thomas, because I don't believe he's better than Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah is not top 10. You got
I
Curry
think he
over
better than
him. You got
Isaiah.
Curry
Man,
over
Man,
this
listen.
Magic.
nigga Isaiah wasn't even on the dream
Marky,
team.
let me say this real quick, right? Steph Curry, if he would listen, if he was 6'5", 6'6", and dark skin, what everybody is typically used to being the greatest player in the world, this wouldn't even be a conversation, man.
Thank you.
A lot of times, we gotta call shit what it is. Stuff isn't what a perception of greatness, or like your typical greatest. Like for instance, when we got a white cornerback like Cooper DeJean, you be like, hold on, this brother about to guard me. Steph Curry has that effect too. He's a 6'3" skinny guy. He wasn't supposed to ever be the best player in the league, and he turned out literally unguardable. So he's always going to be marginalized, bro. They're never going to put him up there over Jordan, over LeBron, over Magic. Hell, they not going to put him over Elgin Baylor. So you see this,
Hold
they done
on,
pushed him out of the top 10. He going deep. They going deep. They're going deep. They're gonna put him behind. They're gonna put him behind Dr. J. They're gonna put him behind Moses Malone. They're gonna put him behind Larry Bird. They put him behind everybody, bro. Trust me.
I mean,
You can't guard none of them.
And listen, and I'm telling you, when I say them, I say
Them niggas couldn't
older
guard him
men that's
either.
been watching, that was watching Jordan. If you grew up watching Jordan and grew up watching Dr. Dre, ain't no way in hell you putting that little light skinned boy Steph Curry over them. And
that's
it'll never
facts.
happen.
Them old
It'll
niggas be
My
never
tripping.
nigga
happen.
Carrier
Them old
just
niggas be
put
tripping.
Curry over Hakeem Olajuwon, bro.
No, he went too far. He went too far with
The
that one.
reason why
Hey, I told you that, three. You gotta start blocking Carrier when you say stupid shit, bro. When Carrier say stupid shit, you gotta block him, bro.
No, the reason
You gotta
why
block him.
people won't put him over those guys that you named is because they was able to watch those guys play live. There's a difference in watching highlights and watching videos of these guys playing, but watching it live and seeing the intensity of the game and seeing what they had to do to pull those games out. Those are different than watching a highlight. Oh yeah, we saw. Yeah, he did make a shot. He made that dude look crazy on that shot. When you watch that game live, you get a different feel for watching the game live. So
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
in
say
full
something. I'm
agree.
gonna say something.
Hey, Free, I'm in full
I'm gonna
agreement
say
because I
something.
feel the same about Kobe. So you 1,000% right.
And the
I'm gonna
fact
say
and the
something.
major
I'm gonna
fact
say
today
something.
that all
I'm
these
gonna say
niggas that
something.
play today is
That's gonna
business.
piss these off. Hold on, old man. Them niggas
Hey,
in the
yo, man,
80s
y'all
was
guys
not
be
that
going so
good.
crazy on here. Y'all
He's
got to get
speaking
in order,
facts.
man.
He's speaking facts. Leave him alone, B3.
Them old niggas is
Listen,
not that good. I ain't gonna lie to you.
the old
Who
basketball
not that
players?
good,
And these
Don?
young,
Which one
and
is
all
not that
these
Some of
young
them
good?
big
niggas,
men some of them big
and
men
all
was
these
trash.
new
They was
niggas,
just big.
Who?
Some of them
all
dudes
these new
couldn't
niggas
shoot the
that
side
play
of the
today,
barn.
and all
Them
these
boys
new
was
niggas that
cool.
play
Some of them
today is
boys was
bitches.
butt.
Bunch of low
All these
post
niggas is
boys.
bitches.
They couldn't play in
Hoes.
our era.
The
They
best, I think
hoes.
the
They
90s
bitches. They
I think
soft.
the 90s and the 2000s was the best years.
Hold on. But
Uh,
you got to be honest though.
but
Kareem could shoot. Kareem shot with high efficiency.
that's because of hook shot.
That nigga Kareem was shooting
Yeah, he
mid-range jumpers.
dominated. Well, he put up what 37 or 40 damn thousand points with
With
one
the damn
shot.
hook, sky hook. Yes,
But
you
that's
couldn't
that's
do nothing
called
with it.
shooting though. That's a part. That's a shot, right?
That's not shoot. That's finishing around the rim.
Stop it. Stop
So
it.
Them
Kareem
niggas
could
ain't had
Somebody
no.
do
call
Go
it a
back
hook
and look at
shot.
them
They don't
boys shoot.
call it a
I
layup.
Go
They
look at
don't
them
call it
boys
a
jumpers,
dunk.
bro.
You tripping,
Look
Don.
at them
Don
boys
just
jumpers. Them
mad because
boys
all they
ain't
say
had no
is bitches.
jumpers. I'm on everybody's head now. Nah, all them
He just
niggas
said
couldn't
go back
shoot
to
worth
play
a
hoes.
goddamn, nigga.
Man, you
Them niggas
just
couldn't
but hold on,
shoot.
Dodge. Don't take
Them
it out
boys
on
was
us, man. Take it out on the Ravens brass.
Hey, nah, fuck all that. Nah,
Hold on.
fuck all that.
Put the whole ass niggas out there. That's better,
Nah, but I think the boys are more skilled today than they were back then. But I think they were
Fact.
way tougher back then.
Okay. So my man Remo, shout out to the good brother Remo,
Yeah.
RichieThreads.com. That's where RichThreads.com if you want to get the merch. My man just said Curry
Silent,
over
my brother's
AI,
classic.
dog. Curry over AI.
Absolutely.
That shouldn't be a question. That shouldn't be a question.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what separates those two. Yes, Curry can shoot better than AI, but what separates those two, AI plays defense, Curry doesn't.
Curry
That's
does
what
play
separates.
defense. I'm tired of people saying that.
That's
He's
what
not no
separates.
But
lockdown
something those two
defender.
is one of the most.
Man,
That's
so
why AI
done.
will
Curry
always be
did play
over Steph
defense.
Curry, in my
Curry do play
opinion.
defense.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
and if you
Curry
and if
was
you
What
and if
playing
they
both
separates
shoes
those
at least once a
two
game.
is
So
one is
they
a bitch
coming out the
ass nigga
same
that
year,
woman
Curry over
ring,
him?
and the other ain't.
Winning is the difference.
If
Winning is
if
the
Curry
difference.
was coming out of Davidson versus Allen Iverson, no, I wouldn't
The
take
difference is
Curry
one is
over
a
Allen
bitch and
Iverson.
one ain't. That's different.
Okay, so we got to give Mark Jackson some credit then, some serious credit if we talking
Yeah,
winning.
No, you got to give Steve
Mark
Kerr
Jackson
credit.
believe it. No. Ooh, Mark
Steve
Jackson
Curry,
crazy.
come on, player.
Steve Kerr came in the first year and took that team to the goddamn championships.
That team was ready already.
Mark
That
Jackson
team
put
wasn't
that
no
team
ready.
together,
That team
bro.
got bounced by the Clippers.
No, Mark Jackson put the
You act
team
like the Clippers
together.
was trash.
I'm not saying the Clippers were trash, but that team was not
You
ready
hate
to
blacks,
win no
Marky Dan.
championships with Mark Jackson.
Marky Dan hates blacks. Marky Dan just hates blacks, bro.
I mean,
I see
y'all
that.
hate facts. If I hate blacks, then y'all hate facts. How about that? How about that?
that was a pretty decent comeback, Mark.
That
But the
was
fact of the
that
Yeah.
matter
was good. That
is,
was good.
the
That was
fact of the
good.
matter
Yeah,
is,
Remo said Iverson never played defense. He played lane. Well, Curry don't play lane.
Yeah, he do.
If you want to say that, he don't do that.
But
Man,
Curry won.
man,
But Curry won.
Curry
Yeah.
won because of them teams, man.
Oh, but now, but obviously, y'all can't be hating on a man
y'all
like
talking
that.
one time, y'all. Come on now, y'all know what it is.
You said Curry won. Allen Iverson won too, but he was the only guy on his team.
So
Yeah,
Don, you
Whoop
put
dee doo.
Curry on there. You swap Curry
yeah.
and Curry and his height with AI on that team. They winning.
You heard what Kobe said.
AI not
He
winning
said,
Golden
"I
State.
don't care
AI not
about
winning in
nobody
Golden
else.
State.
Stop that man. I don't care about nobody else. Stop that man. We got to stop Allen Iverson. Everybody else can do whatever they do. We got to stop him. Allen Iverson won that first game by himself. They said we got to
Let me,
stop Allen
hey,
Iverson.
free. I know Mad Chad pulling up the cook on this because I know he a big sports guy.
oh,
Hey, let
here
me
we go.
just say,
Another old head.
listen, let me let me just say this, right? You know, we got these, Marky Dan, he's from the island, so he don't love Americans for real.
You don't have
So you
respect
gotta
for
watch it.
elders.
Yeah, oh, that's an understatement. Um,
Bunch of rapists.
go ahead, man, talk to us. And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Who's
Steph
Happy New
Curry
Year,
Curry?
Club.
shout out to everybody, man. Happy New Year. Steph Curry, you have to remember what he did in college. He went to Davidson. He had a teammate, one of his best friends from Falmouth, Maine. I see the kid from Falmouth play. I said, well, this kid's gonna be good, but he ain't in the NBA. Davidson had nobody on that team. I think they made it far. They made it
They
far
made
at
it to the Elite
Davidson.
Eight, Mad Chad. They
It
made it
was
to
a
the Elite
Yeah, they
one
Eight.
went to the
man
Elite
show.
Eight.
I want everybody to know it was a one man show. A little slow dude that couldn't play defense. He wasn't a 5-star recruit. You got to remember Steph Curry's dad, Del Curry, one of the best shooters in the world. His brothers played pro ball. His mother's a professional athlete. Steph Curry, I've been to a few NBA games. I see Steph Curry live at a Celtics game. When Steph Curry came out for his pregame warm-up, I've never seen a crowd so into someone's pregame warm-up. Like the whole stadium went down once. The whole arena went down that one side where he was shooting, and it was like a show before the game itself. I've seen LeBron, I've seen Magic, I've seen Michael, I've seen Bird, I've seen Shaq. I've seen Dominique Wilkins. Dominique Wilkins was the most electrifying player I ever see. I never see anybody jump off the floor and slam a ball with so much power. Maybe I was only 16 years old when I seen it live, but it just was jaw-dropping to me, and I'll never forget it. But Steph Curry, and we're arguing, fellas, Steph Curry, LeBron, Steph Curry, Zeke. We're talking greatest basketball players that ever lived. We're basically talking apples and apples. We can all have our agreements and disagreements, but everybody's mentioning all-time greats. So, shout out to the sports world. But Steph Curry, no doubt about it, the greatest shooter of all time. He's got great handles. Steph Curry is quicker than shit, too. This dude's got stamina. He could run a marathon. When you watch him live, you see what he does off the ball. This dude is continually moving, a lot like Ray Allen. These guys are world-class athletes. And Steph Curry, when I see him live, he is so much stronger and faster than what he comes across as people talking. Steph Curry is definitely, he is way, way up there. He changed the game. And like I say, with shooting the way that it is become, how many threes up the game, he was a big, big part of it. And nobody in the world will ever be able to shoot a basketball like Steph Curry. We'll see. Maybe there'll be a kid coming along. But up to 2026, the first day of 2026, he's been the greatest shooter of a basketball that ever stepped foot on the planet. Let that sink in. And he's got a few chips. He's got a few chips to boot. Shout out to Steph.
Is he top 10 in your opinion? I'm gonna bring Remo and salute to my family Blaze. Is
I
Steph
think
top
he
10
is.
all time?
I think he's going to age like water, like wine, so to speak. He's going to age great. I think when everybody looks back on it, historians, 50 years from now, they might have him ahead of LeBron for the impact that he had on the game.
Hell no.
Let me bring Remo in, man. Hey,
Chad, you
salute.
spoke nothing but facts, boy. I mean,
Talk
I'm
to us,
surprised.
Remo, man. Cook on this. How you
Nothing but
feeling?
facts.
What up, man? What's good with y'all?
Man, Happy New Year.
Hey, well, Happy New Year, baby boy.
I'm in the crib today. Was good, man. I hear a little uproar going on, man.
Hey, man, the conversation is Steph Curry, has he reached or surpassed Kobe as far as his world appeal, marketing, sponsorship wise, or just I guess his who he is, you know what I'm saying? And is he as big as Kobe?
Nah, he's not
And
as big. He's not as big as
Okay.
Kobe was. Kobe was an anomaly. Like the shit that he was supposed to crumble him, that case that he paid out on, that was supposed to be the end of Kobe. He went from that to Black Mamba and cultural icon in China, Japan, and then like up to today, his legacy still lives on, man. Kobe's hard to reach. He's an anomaly when it comes to all of this. But Steph Curry's up there, man. He changed the game, and like it's hard for older people to be like, oh, he not top this, he not top that. He changed the way the game is played by 32 teams. Analytics and all this other shit they try to do when it comes to this kid. And it's just different with him. Like he's just one of them ones. He's not the typical 6'6", jumping out the gym type of cat. That's why they be trying to give him a hard time. But just imagine somebody like him. He could walk into any 24-hour fitness, LA Fitness, and you think he's a regular guy. But he been busting people's ass for a long time. And you can't say, oh, it's just because of KD, because he won one after KD. He won one before KD. Like, he's really one of them ones. And then I compare, like, the whole Allen Iverson thing, right? I heard, who was it? Free? Talking about AI play defense. AI didn't play defense on nobody. He played the lanes, a little different. But Steph Curry, if you're going to say numbers, he's been top 10 in steals almost every year. Like, he's really one of them ones. He's not going to get the credit as point guard because he's not really a point guard. So I put him in the guard territory. But how much more people you say is like shooters that change the game like that? Ray Allen, Klay Thompson, and he's number one. Berg was what, 6'8", 6'7", 6'9", something like that. This dude's a little dude, man. He really one of the ones. Top 10. I got to go through the list to see if he's top 10. But there's an argument for him on that list, though. Because he's been doing it for so long, consistently. And now he's 37 years old. He's still getting 40 points and all of that. Like, come on, man. That old shit is that old shit. Just got to give some of these young kids credit.
You said Allen Iverson don't play defense.
No, you said that. You said that. You said that.
No. You said Allen Iverson don't play defense.
He don't.
He plays the lane. He plays the lane. You said Allen Iverson don't play defense. He plays the lane.
Yeah.
Okay. Do Steph Curry plays the lane?
He played the lanes too.
I'm asking you a simple question. Yes or no?
Yeah,
Does he play
yes.
the lane?
The answer was yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so if he plays the lane and Allen Iverson plays the lane, how many all-time defense teams have Steph Curry made? How many Allen Iverson made?
I don't know. I'm not here for the statistics.
Steph Curry has never made a single one.
I watch the game free. I don't.
He has never made a single one.
What y'all do here? What y'all do here? Y'all do statistics, runs, everything.
I didn't interrupt you when you was talking. He never made a single one. He's never been considered a defensive player. He's only been considered an offensive player. Allen Iverson has been considered offense and defense.
To who?
And that's why.
To who?
Once again, I didn't cut you off when you was
talking.
talking.
My whole life, I never looked at Allen Iverson as a defensive player. Cut that out, man. Y'all niggas be bugging.
Once again, I didn't because you don't like my answer. You ain't gotta cut me off. I didn't cut you off.
Y'all be bugging. Go ahead. Get your spiel off. Y'all niggas be bugging.
Because Allen Iverson has been considered a defensive player and an offensive player. Allen Iverson has been for a long time the only player on his team. So you said Steph Curry changed again. I have no argument with that. I said who is the best player, not who changed the game, who's a trendsetter. When we talk about best player, when they on the court, who is the best player? I said top 10 all time, Steph Curry. I said he's not top 10. I don't even have Allen Iverson top 10, but I'm not saying Steph Curry's top 10 all time best player. I can't put him top 10 best player. Yes, he's a top 10 best shooter all time. You can give him that.
He's the greatest shooter of all time, not top 10. He's the greatest shooder of all time.
You can give him that. I don't care about that. But I said the question was, who is he the best? Is he a top 10 best player? And I said no, he's not a top 10 best player.
So with all that being said, right? He's still better than Allen Iverson. So what are we talking about?
Yeah. Well, Allen, it seemed like Allen AI had like a shorter prime too.
Not even that.
He started to get moved around a little bit.
When I look at players, right? Like people always look at like team sports is different with accolades, right? I don't count championships. That's a team accomplishment, right? But when you break down a basketball player, Allen Iverson couldn't really go left. Allen Iverson couldn't really shoot like that. He was a tough guy, mid-range assassin, all of that. His handles is not better than Steph Curry's is. His finishing ability at the rim was not better than Steph Curry's. So it's accolades about the player, not just what he did and the effect that he had. Allen Iverson was a cultural all-star, yes.
Oh, but cultural scoring machine.
No, he was a scorer. I think Steph Curry probably still got more points than him too.
You said accolades about the player, so let's look up the accolades of the player.
I said I do not count accolades at, like. All right, go ahead, man.
I'm not. You said you don't count championship because that's a team sport. So you count single accolades of the player.
So pull up assist, rebounds, field goal percentage. Curry is better than Iverson at every one of those. Curry is so far at Iverson in rankings.
I have no doubt that he's a better shooter than Allen Iverson. Is he a better scorer than Allen Iverson?
A better teammate, higher IQ, a better everything. He's better at basketball, everything. Iverson might be faster, he can dunk better. But Steph Curry is way ahead of Iverson as a basketball player. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer.
Hold up, you said a better teammate. There's nothing that we can look up to see if he was a better teammate.
No, I'm just saying, first in the gym, last to leave. First in the gym, last to leave. Game film, just, taking the game. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about dribbling, rebounding, defense, everything. Iverson is not as good as Curry. No way, Jose. Not in a million years.
So if I look up his stats, and Steph Curry would beat him in all those categories.
Hey, Free, but your argument is he ain't play with nobody, so he had to do everything, Free.
That's the point that I'm making.
I know what you make. I already know.
That's but the man literally had nobody around him. Steph Curry had a team around him.
When you have nobody around you and the ball is in your hand, a majority of the time, you playing with a bunch of players that's a percentile of the world.
Hey, hold on, Remo. Didn't that fourth championship that Steph won? Didn't he win that with no Clay and no KD?
Yeah, they got hurt.
Yeah.
But I think did KD pop his Achilles that year?
Hold up.
Yeah, KD wasn't on the team.
No, Clay,
he
last one.
popped his
Clay was on the
Achilles
team.
the
Clay
year,
was on the team.
but
Clay
he
was
wasn't
on that
playing.
team.
I don't think he was playing in
I
the
think
Yeah, he
finals.
Andre
was.
Iguodala got the
Yeah, he was.
MVP. MVP was Andre Iguodala that year of the final.
He got two?
Iguodala got an MVP.
Hell no. What?
KD got an MVP, and
Oh,
Curry got an MVP. Curry only got one
KD got
final
two.
MVP.
Yeah, KD got two MVPs, and Iguodala got the first one against LeBron. So yeah,
Curry only got one.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The last one with the one where
But
they
that
beat the
last one,
Spurs. I mean the
Yeah, where he
Celtics.
went
the
off and
Celtics,
dropped 8
yeah.
threes against the Celtics in the closeout game.
Hey, bro, like I said, I will never hate on Curry. I wish the Mickey Fricky was a
Sound
Laker.
like you were.
I'm never hating on him. Hey,
And I'm not
Matt
hating on Iverson.
because you came up here and vindicated Marky Dan and you vindicated my man Remo because y'all of the same opinion. I ain't mad at it because Curry a great player. Dellavedova guarding Kobe. How does that play out for me? For you?
Hold on, let me ask you this real quick. I know he's saying that Dellavedova was able to pretty much keep Steph Curry from an MVP in that series, and he played pretty good
I
offensively
said he was
too.
making it difficult for him.
Yeah,
Man was a rugby player.
He was though, Remo. He was hacking his ass up. I ain't gonna lie.
I think Dellavedova kicked a nigga in his nuts during that series.
But I remember Iverson at Georgetown, right? He had players around him. How far did they make it? You know, and Iverson, one of the greatest of all time. I mean, we're going apples to apples here. I just have Curry at this whole different level. I really do as a fan. Just because that Davidson run blew me away. I mean, where's Davidson?
Definitely.
Davidson who? I mean, they were in the Elite Eight. They
had a Hall of Fame head coach, Chad. They had a Hall of Fame. They got a Hall of Fame head coach.
But what I'm saying is it was Davidson. They had nobody. They had nobody.
I agree.
Curry will go down in history books because the stats don't lie. It's about shooting. It's about knockouts. It's about home runs, right? And the 3-pointer now is the grand slam, and he's the king of it. And let's not forget the dude can pass. He can play. He has high IQ. It ain't like this dude's Kyle Korver. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you 1,000%, man, Chad.
He getting face guarded. He's getting people run at. You know how far Steph Curry spaces the court. I
got a good question for you. I got a great question for you, Matt Chad. I want to bring Remo and everybody in on this. More unguardable, Steph Curry, Allen Iverson.
Steph.
I'll say Steph.
I'd have to go Steph. I'm not gonna lie, because you got to guard that nigga as soon as he crosses the court, the half court.
Exactly.
That's pressure.
As soon as you step over the half
in an isolation moment, though, Kobe. In isolation.
That's all I've been saying.
It's apples to apples. Give either one the ball, and I'll be happy with either one taking that shot.
Staying in front of somebody definitely is going to be Iverson. You cannot stay in
Michael
front
Jordan
of him.
to take the shot. That's why
with the game. With the game
great...
on the line, AI or Steph, man, Chad.
Steph, all day.
Steph.
No brainer.
Ask the French and the Serbians that question, B3.
You don't got to do that. It's Steph.
Better handle, Steph or AI. Better handle. All around handle.
Steph.
I know AI had that on the
Steph was cooking niggas in them early years, and he's still cooking niggas even to this day. I say Steph.
That's tough.
Some of the nicest handles I ever see. Zeke Thomas, Isaiah Thomas.
You gotta lay out the edibles.
Ring.
They don't want to hear that conversation, man, Chad. They don't want to hear that conversation.
Something else. He played with a broken ankle and shit. That dude ain't quitting. He was a bad dude. You know who else was really, really so underrated as a point guard? He never got his accolades. Kevin Johnson of the Phoenix Suns. This dude, he had some of the greatest moments I've seen, like unguardable. You're talking about a dude when he was in his bag. That dude was one of the nicest players I ever see. It was Kevin Johnson.
But didn't Isaiah Thomas choke out a coach?
Yeah, his coach.
That was with Charles Sprewell.
Yeah, I mean, he was a
PJ
punk.
Carlissimo. He grabbed PJ Carlissimo because PJ Carlissimo kind of deserved it for what it's worth, but Latrell Sprewell was the guy that grabbed the coach.
That's terrible.
Hey, let me ask this. Well, I got probably a little bit of audio.
No, no, my
Let
bad.
me
Go
add,
ahead.
let me pivot real quick, y'all. Remo, let me ask you this.
Yep.
Tank coming back to boxing, man. He's talking about fighting
God.
Pitbull.
Whatever.
Hey, 135 or 140. What would you
You
prefer?
don't
Do
want
you
to see
want to?
Grease
You
boys
want to?
come back to the ring?
Man, I don't know. It don't matter to me no more. Just whatever he want to do, just show up, bro. Like, I'm not gonna keep talking about the kid, man. I like him. I'm a fan of the kid, but like, you gotta like just be a professional, my nigga. Like, I'm tired of. I don't like having conversations about him until he's actually about to fight, because it's always gonna be a back and forth, and you know what I mean. Like, if he's gonna come back, there's nothing at 135 to come back for. Everybody that he wants smoke with is at 140. Lamont Little ass went to 140. He's still running for 140. Shakur about to fight at 140. Pitbull's at 140. Devin at 47. What's the other kid? That he knocked out? Frank Martin. He's at 40. Nobody. Keyshawn at 40. What's that 135 for him?
Abdullah Mason.
You know what?
Andy Cruz winner.
That ain't in his timeline. Them kids, they got sparring to do with each other. And them fights ain't gonna garnish him to check.
Man, if he go out there and put hands on Abdullah Mason, he'll get all the credit from me.
It's not gonna garnish the check that he want though. He looking for, and nothing at 135 is gonna garnish.
You don't think Turkey would pay him a check for fighting ring ambassador Abdullah Mason?
Nah, not yet.
I think you would, especially if that nigga came to Saudi Arabia. He'll for sure write that check.
Listen, if it's not the winner of T.O. and Shakur, he might as well pack it up, man. Just take his ball and go home. It's over.
I agree. And I think he should probably immigrate to a country, that got softer laws on beating up women.
Yo, John, I'm not putting my spin on that. I'm good. Because you know why I never touched that situation? Because we're in the telephone era and I still ain't see a video yet. And
talk to him, Remo.
If TMZ ain't pull it up by now, they pay whatever for whatever. So I don't know, man. I don't know if that was a inside job. I don't know what that was. But we could had a conversation about allegedly and throw the word allegedly around, but we just seen Joshua friends get in accidents and seen the live footage exactly what happened. So it's hard for me to believe. You know what I'm saying? The girl got beat up and nobody seen nothing or recorded nothing, especially in the strip club. Everybody wants to see ass, right? Just saying.
Man, ain't nobody get beat up, man. Her person got moved from one place to another aggressively. I mean, you can't do that either. But nobody got beat
That's
up. If
called
somebody
battery,
got,
B3. That's
yeah,
called battery.
100%. But we're talking about the degree in which how long or what's your punishment is based on the actions, right? Because every battery is different. You got simple assault. You got all different type of things.
That's what I've been saying a long time ago. I said, and for these police not having done anything yet, it got to be something in that video that didn't match up to what the young lady was describing. Because,
Right.
like I said, for them, even like he went to Baltimore to do a turkey drive and all that. Everybody knew where he was at. He was on Instagram and all that. All they had to do was call the probation officer in Baltimore, and they could have came and got him. So I think it's not as bad as what she described. I think he did grab her or whatever have you, but I don't think it's to the level that she described. That's the reason why they haven't done anything yet.
B3, you're right on. In 2026, B3 picks. They got these coverage. They're covering you at every angle. You had a red light. They got you. They're watching you. I was in a store buying cigarettes. I looked around. There was 10 cameras on me. I mean, if there would have been what they're saying, he already in jail, and there would be a film of it. There would be a clip of it, and innocent until proven guilty in today's world. I mean, for what it's worth, we talk a little basketball. I totally feel like Kobe Bryant was totally set up with his altercation there in Colorado. That had stinking bullshit
Yeah.
written all over it. And I don't, a lot of these athletes, they're preyed upon because they know there's a big bag at the end of that day. Look at the shit going on with the Patriots right now with the receiver. That's his chef. It's just real bizarre and weird. And until they're proven guilty, I have to stand with you're innocent until proven guilty. And in today's world, there would be footage of Tank's altercation. I know that for a fact. So let it play out. But yeah, I wish him the best because I know he's going through shit. We think of these guys as just like man of steel. They're human beings. They shit. They drink water. They have feelings. They have money, and he's going through it. They go through it. But boxers, all athletes, doctors, lawyers, Indian chiefs, they're all going through it. And I hope Tank gets right because he's one of the most electrifying boxers in the world. We all want to see this dude fight, win or lose. As a fan, we all want to see him box. But just as a human being, I want to see him get right. Because I don't think he's a bad dude. I don't think the dude's a bad guy at all, man. You're talking about a dude that's lived it from an early age, that sacrificed. You know how much sacrifice this dude has been through, the dedication that this man has. I can't hate on him.
Now,
Yeah,
Mad Chat, do you see a scenario where Tank Davis beats Devin Haney at 147? And do you think that's the biggest fight for him if he fights an active boxer?
I think Tank was going to knock out Jake Paul. I think Tank could beat anybody that he steps in the ring with. He hits as hard as anybody, and he knows how to box. He knows how to box. We all just want to see it. I think he could knock out anybody from 135 to 147. Tank cracks you with one of those shots. It's out cold the lights, and he's legit. But that's the biggest disappointment I think in all is that we just know the talent's there. We just want to see it happening. The clock is ticking. He's going through some issues. We just want to see him get right. We want to see him play again. We want to see him take the field again. We want to see him up to bat. Let's go, Tank. I think that's just the underlying disappointment.
Remo, same question to you. Is that Devin fight? Is that a big fight in your opinion? A Netflix type of fight, or do you feel like we passed it and those? What's your thoughts on that fight?
It was a big fight. I think too much time has passed. They too far in weight right now. And Devin's kind of already at his, he's at his own trajectory right now. He don't really need that name no more. He needed it before for what he was requesting, but I don't think he had the level where he has to chase that fight anymore. Tank got a few names to put on the resume for his career to totally make sense for the conversation of, move further past in life. But I really don't know what makes sense for him to come back to, because it's kind of like since his absence, the games were still evolving around him. The young kids at 35, they've started making their names. They've got a few belts now. And then the dudes at 40, they kind of been calling each other out already. It's like, where the hell do you fit him in that conversation where he doesn't care about belts. He doesn't care about accolades. He cares about big money fights, but he's not willing to really jump in with whoever is the big name. Because think about it. I thought about it yesterday, too, watching him versus Isaac Cruz. As much as he was shitting on Turkey initially, because he didn't trust the situation or whatever the case is, look what he did during that time with Turkey being for the sport during that time. With Tank saying, give me a Porsche, a Ferrari, whatever the fuck he asked for. The sport has been, kept alive due to some people saying over-financing the Turkey, but if he would have sat down with him, we would have got some of the fights already because he been putting on the fights that people want to see. And he been financing it as well. So, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that, Remo. I got to refresh, though. I can't hear everybody.
I can hear you.
He popped out. He popped out.
But yeah,
I know Tio's like plus
I just
200.
know
Tio's sorry there.
no, I was just gonna say if Tank comes back, I hope we could get that winner versus Shakur versus Tio, but I don't got those type of expectations for him. I agree with Remo. I mean, like, what are you coming back for? Like, honestly, you know, it seemed like he's just coming back because maybe Al is offering him a pretty decent bag to take home against Pitbull Cruz for the rematch. Then you also got Sean Gibbons involved. You know, maybe Amazon might decide to throw some money, finally decide to throw some bread in there because they'll have Tank on their platform. But like, if you're not gonna fight those other big names, I don't see how he gets to that $50 million bag unless Jake Paul decides to spin the block. So I really don't see what he's staying around for.
I mean, well, I don't think he's going to get a $50 million bag because he wasn't getting $50 million bags before that. That was the Jake Paul fight and the Ryan Garcia fight. He was able to get $50 million, but he wasn't getting that before the Jake Paul. He only got it according to reports. He only got it one time, which was the Ryan Garcia fight. So I don't think that's what he expected to
But
get.
that's my point, D Free. If you're not fighting those big names or like a Jake Paul, if he decides to spin the block, you're not gonna get that bag.
No, but see,
So what
the
is
thing
you?
is,
Are you just gonna
I don't
stick
think
around to fight?
I don't think he's looking for a $50 million fight. I think that was the reason why he took the Jake Paul because they offered him $50 million. I think he was fine getting what he was getting, which was between 8 to 10, $15 million.
But my whole point is, I don't think he's gonna get that again, or get offered that again, unless he were to fight another big name like the people that B3 called out. Now, if that's not his objective, if he's just cool helping Al and PBC along, maybe fighting twice a year against whoever they put in there, it might be a Pitbull Cruz rematch to begin the year. They might get Lamont in the ring to end the year. If he's cool just doing that, I mean, God bless him. I mean, it's a free country,
No, like I
you
said,
know.
I don't think he's worried about getting $50 million bags or anything like that. That was a once in a lifetime deal that came around, and he said, "I'm gonna jump on it with the Jake Paul situation." He was getting a guarantee of whatever it was, $1 million. I mean, million and a half, 2 million, and then he was getting his money on the back end. I think he's comfortable with that, and he wasn't fighting a lot of big names. He fought Frank Martin, relatively unknown. He fought Lamont Roach, relatively unknown. He fought Pitbull Cruz, relatively unknown. Rolly Romero, relatively unknown. It wasn't until he fought Ryan Garcia, somebody that was known, that he got a 40, $50 million bag. So I don't think he's worried about getting those huge bags. I think he's comfortable getting what he's getting.
God bless him in pursuit of that.
Go ahead, man, Chad.
Oh, and people talking about the four kings, with Leonard, Hearns, Hagler, and Duran, and then they said, the kids today were the four kings. For what it's worth, hear me out, fellas. If Tio hypothetically gets by Shakur, he's a plus $200 underdog right now versus Shakur. And I feel it's a 50-50 fight. If Tio gets by Shakur, the fight that will be the fight that could put all eyes on America, and I'm not saying it'll be a Duran Leonard type fight, but I'm saying the Haney Teofimo. If there was one wish I could get to see a fight for 2026, because they got a little history and they really went back and forth, and I think it would be a great, great fight. I would love to see Tio versus Haney, Like I say, I want Shakur or Tio to fight Haney. I want Haney to Haney's got Crocker, I think, coming up. Haney going for that for the hardware. Shout out to Devin Haney. And it could project to where Haney, right? They're young. Tio's still young. These two are projected to be possible all-time greats here. You know, the way that they're going. You know, and Haney's moving like a G. I question the Ryan fight, but he's moving kind of old schooly, and you got to give it to Bill Haney, a mastermind. I think Bill Haney is a mad scientist. I think he's great at breaking down films and seeing what advantages Devin can use against certain fighters, and he's brilliant. I think that's a brilliant combination. Teofimo Lopez right out of his mind. The dad's out of his mind. It's
Hey,
boxing
man,
100.
Chad, what do you say to people that say Devin should get rid of Bill and get a new trainer, or move him aside and have a new head
I
trainer?
think they're bringing other trainers in. I don't think Bill's a one-man show. I think the same goes with Tio Senior. I think they're bringing in these other professionals to fine-tune the things that they can't do. You follow me? He's the figurehead. He's the president of the corner, right? Bill is. But he's definitely got the best, he's got the best pit crew team in there. He's got a Dale Earnhardt pit crew, the best everything in there. The best everything. They are so prepared. When the only time Haney ever lost was when he got off kilted. They got off the track of the Haney game plan. They let their emotions overtake their brain. They let their emotions. Bill let it happen. I seen it. But when they keep that tunnel vision and they run a game plan, Devin's a tough one to beat because they like I say, who was the assistant trainer in his last fight? He's got one of these freaking nerdy technicians in there. But and you got to commend him. How old is Devin? I mean, he ain't 30 yet. Devin's young.
He's 25.
He's a
He's
young
25.
dude. That's what I'm saying.
That
By the
nigga
time,
not
say
25.
if Devin's 38, say if Devin keeps fighting, right?
He at least
Realistically,
30.
he'll
He
be
at least
160.
26
He'll
right
be
now.
fighting at middleweight. He'll be
He's
fighting at
27. He's
middleweight.
27.
That's a young man. He's in the wheelhouse of his prime right now. He is in the
Thank
wheelhouse
you.
of his prime. And I'm saying, man, they're projecting. They're projecting. And we'll see what happens when Devin gets by this Crocker dude. If he, everything goes like it should. I want to see the Devin Haney Teofimo Senior fight in 2026. I think that would be a huge fight.
You think Teal beat Shakur?
Well, if he
If he
does,
gets
no, gun to
by.
my head, I have Shakur. Gun to my head, I have Shakur. But in my heart, it's a 50-50 fight. I feel this is a 50-50 fight. Two of the top 10. I have both those fighters in my top 10 pound list. These are two of the best fighters in the planet. I can't reiterate enough. Like Tio or hate Tio. Like Shakur or hate Shakur. These are two of the best fighters on planet fucking Earth. Pardon my French. This is a great fight for boxing. And we'll see what happens. If you like boxing, you like skills, check this fight out, boxing world. Check the casual fans. Check out Tio and Shakur. Check this fight out and watch two world-class hustlers going head-to-head down the straight. We're gonna see world-class shit, and we can't help but commend it. This is a great way to start off January. This is a great way to start off the year having this
Definitely a
fight.
decent way. Definitely a decent way.
Agreed.
Hey,
Hate him or like him,
where
this
do I
is an
go?
easy fight to get behind. If you can't get behind this, if you live in Europe, if you live in Russia, you live in Mexico, you live in the Philippines, you live in China, this is a fight you got to get behind. These are two of the best fighters in the world.
1000%. Hey, Remo, you back in here? Talk, Remo. Let me ask you this. What's you got boots on the ground in New York? The fight is it's this month. We got 30 days out, right? What are you hearing about the fight? The people excited for it, the ticket sales, things like that? Talk to us.
I don't know, man. Right now, I haven't really seen nothing crazy promotion wise about it. I ain't been to the city because it's at the Garden versus the Barclay. But you know why it's real
Oh yeah, that
hard?
is right.
What's crazy is the Knicks is killing right now. This is a Knicks town, you know what I'm saying? So they getting all the love right now. I think it was kind of bad timing for them to throw this. The 31st, they should have threw this right before or right.
They can't go
after
off the back of the Knicks.
The Knicks is when the Knicks are winning, it's the only thing smoking in New York City right now. Remember the Giants and
That's
Jets.
why these fighters got to get to these games, Shakur, and they got to get to these Knick games. You know, they got to get to
that's
these
a
games
fact.
in DC.
Yeah, you gotta put them front
That's
row.
a
I
fact.
agree. That's the way you gotta handle it. Cause like I haven't seen
You
any
got to
bucks for it.
spend money for
I
those
haven't
front
seen no
row
bucks
seats.
yet.
You got to go talk to Spike Lee and say, Spike, let me in. You're going to be backstage pass at the fight. Give me some access here. You know, honestly, you got to make that work. New York is a big thing, and like that you could really piggyback off that because the Knicks are on fire right now. And the Knicks, I mean, New York fans are out of their mind. I mean, when their team is winning, I mean, you're not talking about the biggest assholes and the biggest, you know, they're out of their mind.
Yeah, we think we're gonna win everything. Every year we think we got a chance we're gonna win. But
Shakur and Tio should piggyback off that though. Get to that Knick game. You guys both got to get there. Get me an altercation at the Knick game.
Yeah, he said it. That's
I remember in one of the episodes that Remo did, he was talking about streamlining and to promote, to try to elevate the sport, you know, and doing things like that, you know, partner and piggybacking off of these football teams, these basketball teams, these baseball
And you
teams.
see a lot of crossover, Tom. You see a lot of these crossover where you know certain athletes will like boxing because all the football players, the basketball, baseball, soccer players, they all wish they were boxers. They just don't have big enough balls. You know what I mean? Like they all respect these dudes because they're like, wow, everybody knows if you're a man, you know there ain't no tougher sport in the world than boxing. And you know, we got that's a great way to promote is to have the power, the street, because boxing's still word on the street. Tio and Shakur, any boxer, even at a local level, they go to the local bar. Everybody respects them. The bartender will get them a beer. The girls like them because they're a boxer. At a local level, let's get to the world level. You get to the world level, like the fighters we talk about, they're rock stars, and they could catapult off a hot something like the Knicks right now. That fight's in New York. Get there, Shakur. Get there, Tio. Tio Senior, buy some courtside seats. Sit there. You know, just be
Devin
there.
would do that. Devin, Bill Haney would do something like that because he you know what I'm saying, he understands.
That's
He
what you need to
understands the
do.
market.
That's what you need to do. Because the Knicks are on fire right now. They got
This is why I told him earlier this week, last week. I said this is why it made sense to have somebody like Hitchens on the card, somebody's front that's from the town. So you already have an embedded amount of tickets sold due to the fact that he's a champion from New York City. Regardless of what the finances it was to make that happen. He's a New York City fighter with the belt currently fighting in New York City. That's why that made sense.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see.
No-brainer.
Are you disappointed in Hitchens for not landing on this card? Remo, you feel like that just was out of his control?
I don't know who's in control that was because it's Eddie and Turkey and whoever else is promoting this, but on the business side, you got to see that to the finish line because Shakur is from Jersey. Jersey is not New York. I don't care if it's tri-state. It's not New York. It's not the same. You know what I'm saying? We do show love to a couple Jersey cats, but it's not New York City. Even it's not upstate. Upstate is not the same.
He ain't getting love like that, is what you saying? Because he would have been fighting in Madison Square or
like
in New York.
he's more of a Barclay. I think he was in a Barclay more than he was Madison Square. But it's like Keyshawn is from what, VA?
Yeah, from Norfolk. Yup.
You see what type of love he got in his town. He had Michael Vick. He had Allen Iverson. You know what I'm saying? He brought Bud Crawford. He had the tick because it was his town. You bringing a bunch of kids that like Shushu's on the card?
Yeah, Shushu fighting. Yup.
But he's still the young pup. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is his first world title fight.
Yeah, Hitchens got a mural in Flatbush, bro. It's like it makes sense on the financial side if you worrying about the business aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we're not in them rooms and we can't control the narrative and who gets paid what and who requests what and all that. I try to stay out of that ever since last week's conversation. But on the business side, when it makes sense, like if he sold out the Hulu Theater, you could at least cash in the Hulu Theater max capacity towards his audience watching them fight on the co-main. It would have made sense.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think I definitely feel like his should have been on the card. Or it's probably too late to add him now. We 30 days out, so we probably gonna get what we get. Um, man, I mean that's pretty
Hey,
much.
B3,
That's pretty.
B3,
Go ahead, man. Chat.
uh, I'm sorry, I'm getting ready to run. I just want to thank all you guys, man. Just great conversation with all you men. And B3, once again, hit the like button, subscribe, because this is some good stuff, fellas. And in my prediction, you know, we got the whole year ahead of us. We got 300 and how many days ahead of us, right? The guy that's going to be making the most noise, right? He might even lose, but he'll rematch in the same year. Get on board now. Abdullah Mason. He is a throwback warrior. Kid keeps his head on straight. His sailing is unlimited. And everybody have a great day. God bless.
Appreciate you, man. Chad. God bless, family. Appreciate you pulling up.
B3, I got a question. I seen that Ryo.
You broke up, Remo.
You get me?
Hold on, let me refresh real quick. I can't hear Remo.
I hear Remo.
I got a question for y'all, right? I seen Ryo sign with, what is it, TKO is called. Is there any other fighters that it makes sense for him to go out to go sign with TKO? That's been like, you know, fighters that's quality but hasn't been getting fights? And how does that change like the trajectory of the sport?
I missed it. I fell off. Remo, talk to me. My bad.
No,
Say that question again.
I was asking them. I seen Ryo sign with TKO.
Yeah.
What other names do y'all think that's viable to sign there that it makes sense? You know, decent names that haven't just been getting fight dates. And how does them signing fighters change the trajectory of the sport moving forward?
That's very interesting because they're not going to be fighting for the WBC, WBA, IBF. I think it's going to make them a star in their own right because they'll have their own title. So they'll be like the Zuffa boxing champion at a whatever weight class. So I think that will give them, because they got Paramount, bro. UFC and Zuffa boxing, them, all of them going to be on Paramount Plus. So that's a pretty big deal. So they're gonna be champion, bro. They're gonna be able to promote themselves under this new regime and on Paramount. That's a good look. I think Elvis Rodriguez, he should try to go over there and fight Ryo. They should make that like a 140 title. You know what I'm saying? Trying to think who else should go over to Zuffa.
I think what's the name should go over there, man. What's the kid that didn't get the hell's his name? The kid that was supposed to fight Boots that didn't take the fight.
Oh, Rashidi.
Yeah, he should go over there. He's you know what I'm saying? He's quality.
Yeah,
he's quality. I think that what Paramount is gonna bring, they're gonna bring consistency in the schedule because that's a real network. You know what I'm saying?
So because of that, I think a fighter like Brandon Lee, he would be good for that. Someone who is pretty good but don't get a lot of fights or haven't been in fights but still young relatively and still on the cusp of forging a career. I think those are the type of people that they will get to try to go over there, and they will get some names like that to validate the actual, platform that they're building over there. Ryo is a hell of a big name for that. But it's someone that, who hasn't really been getting as many fights as he was like. So, it makes sense for him to go over there to get something constant and something that'll definitely generate the kind of revenue that he has been able to make on a consistent basis. Like his big money earning probably won't be something that he gets in his career. So like you said, a fighter like Rashidi Ellis, a fighter like Ramon Villa, a fighter like those, they can go over there and they can give like great competition and a little bit of brand power. So I think you'll see a lot of those type fights, like maybe even the fighter that was out of the Upton gym, Truck Simpson. He might go over there to get something, just like you said, more accessible, more frequent, and then on top of that, get the pay that he probably wouldn't get going the regular route because he hasn't generated the buzz or the star. And I mean, if they can't get any fights for Jalil Hackett, he may. I don't know how comfortable they are right now in their situation. They may even try to entertain going over there and getting fights.
I was about to say, but Bernard is on board with that. He ain't got no problem with that. He's gonna do whatever his son sees fit. But he's definitely on board with it.
I think that shit gonna take over the boxing sport. You remember when, for the old heads, you remember when WCW came about and they had the whole NWO era and all of that? It changed, the shift.
Hell yeah, it shifted the hell out of the sport.
It all depends on the allure, the way it is presented, the entertainment factor, the matchmaking. It's something people like new, and people like consistency. When you could turn every Monday and you get Nitro and Thursday is Thunder, the only thing boxing is missing is the consistency. Monday night fights, Friday night fights, whatever it used to be. Everything can't be pay-per-view. If they give a consistency with good fights, and that Friday night at 8 o'clock, babe, don't bother me, get me a beer, a drink, or whatever, I'm going to watch boxing until 10 o'clock. The rest of the night is yours. The sport's going to grow. And the consistency of them joining with Paramount is the key. Because Paramount, I think they got football now. They got something else alongside of them. But with all the Paramount and with the fighting in divisions, the belts ain't really gonna mean that much because dudes is fighting names. They're not fighting titles. And if they could get cross promotion fights and it makes sense and the money makes sense over there and people want to do it, man, they'll switch it up real quick, man. People be singing a whole nother tune. Because remember, you don't get paid at all from boxing without fighting. And you could give me 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, and I'm decent. My lights is going to stay on. 200,000 for the year. I don't got to get a regular job. I'm just saying, it make a little more sense to me.
I got you, Remo. I mean, I think it's a good move for a lot of fighters that they don't get regular paydays. I don't know,
Roach,
man.
like Roach. Think about Roach. If Roach was signed, he would be one of the biggest acquisitions over there, and he'll be behind the machine where he could get these close fights now. Not going because he's not getting them in his favor because he's not the guy.
My bad, job was I'm over here driving. I'm like, what are these people doing? I can't hear Remo again. My bad if Remo talking. Hold on.
I don't know if that makes sense, T Hill. It's like,
nah, that makes perfect sense.
Because Roach is not the guy, but he's a good fighter. So they're not screw jobbing him by giving him the L, but they're not giving him the nod where, you know what I'm saying, he's walking around, you know what I mean, with the win. He's getting draws because his name right now doesn't carry, the cachet that makes sense into the business. But he getting done wrong, man. And it's sad to see.
You think he won both fights?
From the eye test, yeah.
So, in that last fight that he did with Pitbull, how did you score the rounds? Do you remember, or?
I didn't really go round by round, but I think
just by the look of it. Yeah, got you.
By eye test, he should have snuck away with it. I think he kind of tried to fight a little too much, and didn't try to do enough traditional boxing. Because I happened to watch Tank versus Pitbull yesterday, matter of fact. And that's some of the most boxing I've seen Tank do in a long time. And they make, you know what I'm saying? And you see
that fight has good playback quality.
Yeah, but you see the blueprint from Ryo, how to beat Pitbull. And to see Tank and then Roach still try to fight with him, it didn't make sense.
That's why for me, I had 1 through 3 hands down Pitbull. I thought 4 and 5 edge Pitbull. I thought 6, 7, and 8 was Roach's. I think 9 and 10, you could edge Roach. And then I just thought the last 2 rounds he let Pitbull win because of the aggressiveness.
Let
Yeah,
me.
I don't think
I listen. This
money
how
was in
I
the
scored. I scored the first 5 for Pitbull, the next 6 for Lamont, and then I edged Pitbull the 12th. So the draw was perfect. Man,
Yeah, I
I
gave
can't
him the
believe
11 and
Lamont
12,
damn
and I
boxed this
got
boy.
I gave Pitbull the 11th and 12th. I thought he was more he had more impactful moments. I thought a lot of it was whiffs on both ends. And unfortunately, I just thought that like Remo said, he engaged him when he shouldn't have.
Right.
You had him for like round 6 through 9, you had him perplexed. The Mickey Fricky was out there doing stuff you never see Pitbull do because he was perplexed. It wasn't no longer him coming at him and, he could just tag him. He had to think about where he was going to be and try to set the punch up. And he was getting frustrated. And then, 10 and 11, he started kind of veering back into banging with this Mickey Fricky. But he was winning those rounds, I thought. 10 he won. I thought 11 is where, it kind of went back to like 4 and 5 for me, where, even though Lamont is doing a good deal of work, it's not looking like it is because the moments are being taken over by Pitbull. And when you got these type of judges, because they often don't score the way it should be scored. They really look for aggressiveness, effective aggression, more so than anything. So they're not looking at some of the subtle things that Lamont may be doing. And with that, man, you give the opportunity for them to take the fight and score those rounds to Pitbull. But like, I ain't mad at the draw. I think that you can make a case for Lamont Roach because of those swing rounds. I thought the same way with the Tank fight. I thought that, taking everything aside and you take the wildness of going and getting your face checked out and, stepping back and taking a knee, there's action in there that like a lot of it, because it's who it is and what people want to see, you believe it's more achievement than activity, but a lot of it's achievement. Me and Ant, we broke it down, man. We could see a lot of things that even the sportscasters, the ones who was commenting on the fight, was saying was tremendous action. You could see it either getting slipped, parried, or whatever the case may be. But because it is there, it gives the look of, and you can't give somebody the look of, especially in San Antonio, where most of these people, whenever it looked like Pitbull doing something, they're going to cheer crazily for it, which may sway some of the people's vote, which shouldn't do. But I just felt like, if he would have fought the way he did from 6 through 9, he would have taken that fight.
He got robbed at the Tank fight, though. I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, I can't find no reason not to have said that he was supposed to win that fight. Like, that whole thing was remember Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, the screw job? Lamont got screw job, bro. Like, that was just blasphemy. It made no sense. And the outcome was just not in his favor because he wasn't behind the money. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what he gonna do, but he got to figure it out, because him being the ultimate B-side and he's so good as the B-side, he's never gonna get the nod. So I think he signed to like Pro Box or some shit like that.
Yeah, he and that's a good format, man. I love me some Pro Box.
It is, but Pro Box is like it's Pro Box is looked at as a little brother.
Yeah, the G League.
It's like G League, yeah.
Like, I mean, it's not beneficial.
But they got good. They critically
good
acclaimed them.
Yeah, they got good matchmaking. They have a good formula. Their formula is good. They have their own location where they fight out of in Florida and all that other shit. But the problem for me is you can't be a dude with skills going up to that's like coming up from the G League to the NBA. You ain't here to be the guy. You know what I'm saying? You can't outshine the All-Star.
So who do you want to see Lamont fight next? Frank Martin?
Frank would be a good fight. Keyshawn would be a good fight. If he wants something where he can get over and it's 50-50 as far as like promotion wise, he should fight Ryo.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
Ryo beat Pitbull handily. And then he said he was calling for Gary Antoine Russell. But I don't know if I would take that back to back. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that would be nuts. But we'll give him a lot of respect for that though.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was no 120 nothing. So these kids be really big as shit. No, they just be, you know what I'm saying?
Did you watch the fights the other day, the Inouye card?
Nah, I ain't getting up that early to watch that kid, man.
Oh, okay. I was just want to tell you about this big Mexican boy that fought Junto. He put all type of hands on Junto. He knocked him right out of the pound for pound.
Damn. You know,
and they still robbed him.
They gotta find a way to get Nakatani in there with a name that the hood gonna respect.
Okay.
It gotta be. I want to see him versus Bam, man. How far are they in weight?
Right now, 7 pounds. Yeah, 7 pounds because Bam is 115 and Inouye's 122.
Nah, they gotta make that happen. Catch weight me. Something. I don't know. I want to see that one. And Shushu was at what?
We
26?
gotta see that. Yeah.
I don't think Shushu ready for him. Honestly, keep it real.
For Inouye?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Shushu fights too much with his heart on his chest or sleeve or whatever the slaying goes. And with Inouye, even though out here it'll be a much more competitive fight, back in Japan it ain't gonna be competitive at all. Too many A-side tactics that go on in that camp for him to be competitive, and he will get led to the slaughter. But that Bam fight, that Espinoza fight, and I don't know why people hating on him, but that Junto Nakatani fight, those are the Inouye fights that I want to really, really see.
I want to see him versus Bam, man. Bam
would be a hell of a fight.
Bad little boy, man.
Yeah, he a throwback fighter. Now he's somebody that his skill is just great, and there's a clear separation between him and everybody else. I think that's a hell of a fight. I still believe that Junto was nice. I just think that people don't recognize that, hey, some people are tough, and that dude he was in the ring with was much tougher than they thought he would be.
How much Nick Bol? What weight class Nick Bol at? I like that kid.
I think Ball at 30, right?
He at 30 or 26.
Nah, he at 26.
Oh, he at 26. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He a little demon too.
Yeah.
He's like somebody like dudes like that. They like it's hard to fight with somebody in your chest. Like don't give you no space. Like that kid's like a buzzsaw.
Yeah, I think he's the WBA champion 126.
See the thing with what you call it, what's the name? Anyway, he's gonna be the guy because it's not that many small dudes that's gonna really push him. And the one name that everybody see him wanting to fight, once he gets past that one name, he's gonna be forced to go up to somewhere uncomfortable because it's gonna demand for it. And all the competition up there 126 and above.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And that's what
Americans don't get that small. Americans don't carry as small as 115, 122. Like I know chicks that's 122 in high school. Like the hell?
Hey, that's a fact. Well, that's a fact.
What do you want to see next from Cool Boy Stephen Ford?
Man,
I got a lot to say about that one, man. You know that's my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
But I think Bozy failed him in that corner. To be honest with you, I think the weight he didn't carry that weight well. I don't think, and he was over anticipating that his ring IQ and his veteranism in the corner was going to lead him. He had no answers, And then he looked at his trainer. His trainer didn't have no strategy for him. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a terrible showing by Bozy in that corner. He said, "Man, you got to get to him. You got to close the gap." How? What strategy would you like me to employ to get closer to him? He wasn't giving him nothing at all. Man, get this guy out of here. Like, what does that mean, sir? The showing was bad in the corner, and he didn't do himself any favors as well. Missing weight, and I don't know, man. If he not really into it either, it's time for his ass to go too.
Now I wonder if he had to pay, still had to pay the WBC sanctioning fee for that interim title he fought for. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully he didn't have to pay that.
What you want to see him do next?
I don't think he can. I don't think he can make. I don't want to see him at 130 or 135. I don't want him to be a journeyman. I'd rather see him walk off into the sunset if he can afford to. He ain't got nothing else to prove to me. He did his thing.
So who's Fulton?
My bad, y'all. I'm about to grab some coffee.
If he do come back, I could see
He
him
got to come back
versus-
focused.
He could fight a Raymond Ford.
Yeah, there's that fight. There's also the well,
he can
won't
fight
go
him,
for the
but damn.
fights. I think that he has to get whatever's going on outside the ring. That has to be settled, because looking like Woody came into the ring, now he was ill prepared for both fight dates. And he wasn't really ready to get in the ring. And you know, Shock been played with too much in his career, so he not wasting opportunities. He coming in dialed in. You can't come into.
But he didn't have to do shit. All he did was literally jab him to death. He couldn't get. Cool Boy couldn't get any entry points or nothing. Like, he couldn't figure out how to get past the jab. Like, he didn't even go for broke. Like, he just accepted that he was just going to take the jab. He wasn't hurt. He was nothing. He just got jabbed to death.
Yeah, and it didn't look like he had the exuberance to try to fight or do anything too. Like, if the jab is working, for instance, like with the Floyd Mayweather fight when he fought what's his name? Shane Mosley. The jab, the little double pump, and then shoot the right. You know, that double pump was causing enough of a distraction for him that he was allowing that right to get off. So what Floyd did was like after that knockdown or that almost knockdown, he started occupying the jab. So every time he was about to shoot that jab, he shot a punch at it to nullify it, so that, you know, he would have to come with something to adjust. My man, Cool Boy should know that you got to do something to occupy that jab, so it'll allow for you to close the distance. Because out there, he's got the advantage. He's got a longer reach. It didn't look like he cared to do any of that thing. And I did hear Bozy at one time in the corner say, "Hey, man, you got to occupy that jab." I don't know if he knows what that means, but I'm thinking boxers should know what boxing talk is. I don't know if that man was mentally right to go up in there, because, in no part of me, I'm getting my tail whooped. I'm going out there trying to get this person up out of there some way, somehow, some form. And it didn't look like he cared at all. It just looked like he was going through motions. And if you're going through motions in the ring, you get in there with the wrong opponent, man, that could be lights out for you. And I'm worried about that, because I know he's had issues ever since that Inoue fight with his own family and some of his people in his group. So I don't know what's going on with that brother, but clearly something not right with him. And if he getting in the ring, he got to be right. And I say that same thing respectfully for Tank. Like, you're good. So you might be able to coast in a couple of cats, but you get in there with the wrong one. That could be problematic. You gotta have all that stuff cleared so that when you're in the ring, you're just focused in on your opponent and how he is coming at you and how you might have to make adjustments. And I'm not sure if that was where Cool Boy was at. See, because I remember him talking about it's no longer Cool Boy, it was Scooter. And Scooter is about business, but you didn't even make neither one of these weights for either fight date. And on top of that, I don't know. I think
Let
you're
me
right,
say this real
Remo.
quick, T Hill. Well, I got a little audio. Listen, we definitely working. Salute to the family, Ja Real. Shout out to Ken Soul Love. Shout out to the artist, the genius, the national treasure. Hitting the cash app, showing his brother some love. Listen, we definitely building, Ja. You already know. One break at a time. And we on the road to monetization. We should have 500 subscribers by the end of the day. You already know I'm gonna be working on it. Appreciate my good brother. And listen, we building right now. We continue to grind. Hey, listen, this is grassroots. Hey, listen, a lot of y'all gonna be able to say y'all helped make a millionaire. So listen, pat yourself on the back for doing a hell of a job. We working. Let's keep going, man. T Hill. Hey, Blue Hustle Man, how you feeling? Talk to me, Blue. Hold on. Talk to me, Blue. All right, Blue moving around right now. Blue a businessman and a salesman. You never know. He probably selling some barbecue sauce right now. Shout out to the family. Blue's pretty much a genius. Let me ask Remo, y'all hear me? T Hill, you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay, y'all hear me.
Yeah,
Okay, good. I
we
was
hear
just
you.
checking. Okay, like go ahead, T Hill. My bad. I just really wanted to say thank you to Ja. You can keep cooking, T
Nah,
Hill.
man, honestly, man, thank you not only to Job, but thank you to Remo and Mad Chad, bro. I love when we get people up here that really want to have honest conversation.
Yeah, that's a
You know
fact.
what I'm saying? Sometimes we get the shenanigans, the chicooneries, and all the other stuff that come along with it. But dog, it's good to actually speak and not speak from a place of hate, or a
Yeah.
place of conjecture, man. Sometimes it's good to just speak, man. We all got opinions, and they may differ, but bro, it ain't gotta be as volatile as oftentimes it gets, man. And also, we ain't gotta really treat these people the way that we do, man. Some of them, like you said, man, we got to recognize that we all humans. And I appreciate when Matt Chad said that, man. There's a lot of stuff, no matter how well off they are, they go through things. And, no matter how much of a struggle they are, they going through things. I was talking.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
girl. Oh, yeah, well, you back now. I guess you can speak on and speak, player.
What's good, everybody? Happy New Year. Hey, B3, you gaslight me, man. But uh, nah,
Oh yeah. Nah, we
hey,
already know you a genius though. That wasn't no lie.
nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about what I said on the message I said to you directly. I said, man, it looked the same, bro. You know
It
what I'm
is.
saying? Yeah,
It
because you didn't
is.
change it, nigga.
I
You know
listen.
what I'm saying?
I did change it. You better ask somebody. You better ask Angie B. I think she might be the only other one. Maybe T Hill. I don't know. I think T Hill is a manager mod too. T Hill, does it look any different from being a manager mod and a stand-up mod?
Yeah, you got certain capabilities that you're not
Like what?
allowed. Well, for one, who ain't a manager mod, you definitely can tack on them. There's also some things that you can do. I don't know how to do it, but there's some things you could do with facilitating information on the channel. But I think that also has to be delegated by the channel holder. So, I'm not sure. All I do is that I only use this to really put up links, and then when people get up out of hand, I hit them with that reminder that like when you're training a dog, you give them a click, they don't do it, you give them a little click again, and then you give them a treat. But sometimes their treat is hitting with a 10-second. But if you coming around there acting a fool, you might get that all day access, or you might get that never again access. It depends on how far you want to
Okay,
get.
so it opens up more options for you.
Yo, B3.
What's happening?
What I was gonna say, B3, read that message, man, that I put up there. You don't be reading messages, man, all the time. So I
I
want
be
you to read that
driving,
message.
man, all the
I know,
time.
no, you good, you good. I just want you to read that message though. That's as soon as you ask that question, that's what I put up there.
Okay. I'm scrolling up. Go ahead, Remo. Talk to. Well, listen, man, this thing is nasty. Oh, you said let me see Cool Boy retire. Is that the question?
Yeah,
That
that's my statement. Yeah, I
yeah.
want to see that, man, immediately because I feel like ever since, okay, ever since that man did that, what the hell he do? He basically he had the fight against Anyway. I was disappointed. I was high on him before he had the fight. Then he had the fight
Mm.
with Anyway. I was like, man, this dude is garbage. Like this is not the same Cool Boy. When it comes to stepping up to play, this man has just failed, in my personal opinion. Now, every time you have, every time you have like a big fight, you all something's always, or you're bothered by something, or you got something going on, or you're not concentrating. It's not good. Then he, after he loses, he gets a tattoo, unbeatable, and I'm thinking in my head like, this nigga's he's smoking some crack. What's he got that for? You know what I'm saying? He just took a loss anyway. So, um, that to me was wild. But then I seen, he had that, he had his next fight, and he looked good in that fight. I was like, okay, yeah, man. That's why he did. He done changed everything up. He on point now. Oh shoot, we got Cool Boy. Look at Cool Boy doing his thing. That's why he put on there for confidence, rebuilding his confidence. He's ready now. Okay. Then he get in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Then he just takes another loss. You know what I mean? Gets beat up by Oshaki. Man, I ain't feeling it. No, he just need to retire, man. Some people are good for being a gatekeeper, certain things like that. But no, I just think he needs to retire, man. In my personal opinion, he's when it comes to big fights, he's letting himself down. You know what I mean? And I felt like he should have been able to beat Oshaki Foster, and he couldn't do that, and he looked horrible. You know, in that fight, he wasn't punching first. He was getting tagged. He was walking around just looking like a human punching bag. And to me, that wasn't cool, man. I'd rather see him retire. That's just my personal opinion.
I think he bit off more than he could chew though. He thought he was going.
Damn right.
I think he was chasing the Hall of Fame by making himself 3 division more than anything else. And I thought he thought that, you know what I mean, his time in the game was going to get him over the hill over that one over Shockey. But I just think that the weight was an issue for him. Not making the weight, I don't know what the fuck that was about, because you can't come up from another weight class and miss the weight. I ain't mad if he retires, but you know what I mean, is a couple names he could fight where it makes sense.
Hold on, fam. And that's another thing too, missing weight. I want you, if you can you answer this question for me? Do you feel that, or do you feel that right there is let you know that he might not be ready? He's moving up a weight, bro, and he's still not making weight.
I think that's more of like a focus thing than anything else. I think, you know what I mean, like just being.
But in the biggest fight of your time, though, you see what I'm getting at, though, fam. Like this is something where this is a fight that can make a difference for you. It could change the trajectory of the way you was headed after that loss. You see what I'm saying? You was moving in a certain way, a certain fashion. Now all of a sudden you take this loss again, and now you in a worse position. And looking at how we're talking about him.
Is another question you could say is when it comes to the big stages and the big fights, or Philly fighters, you know what I mean, not ready for the moment. It's kind of the same thing with Danny. Danny was like the guy that everybody wanted to champion, and then during the big moments, Danny never could get over the hump. And it just might be a Philly curse.
Dropping the ball, huh? When it's time, like when it's detrimental.
Yeah, and he was the only current Philly fighter with a belt right now, and that shit going too. So it's over. I don't know, man. I don't know if he wasn't focused. The missing weight.
Remo,
what's up?
Who the best fighter in the world right now that Bud Crawford retired?
Shit. God damn, that's a loaded question.
Remo gonna say
You said what?
Benavidez.
The
He
best
said, hold
fighter?
on. What he said? The best fighter? What?
Now that Terrence Crawford is retired, who's the best fighter right now?
Oh,
He said that now that Victor Conte passed away, dog. Who's the best fighter?
Chill out. Oh man, shit. I'm gonna say Mexican Monster, man.
hell no.
That dude, like every time I think that he's gonna, like every time I
Oh, he's
think.
like better be.
The last
No,
time we
he
seen him
didn't,
though.
bro.
Yes, he did. I'm not gonna let y'all have that, man. He's ducking better bees, bro. But they
Explain to
better
us how
be.
he
How
ducked
he
him.
duck Butterbean, dog?
Because I've already said this before. He better be hit him up before the fight. Better be hit him up right after the fight. Better be been in his ear trying to get him to fight him. No, man, that's a duck. You don't
Oh,
just
so you
go up
said,
there.
he said this, right? You said he said.
Beat somebody first yourself.
Hey, Canelo funny as hell, bro.
Look. All I'm
Ain't
saying is
nobody
this.
watching no Arthur Beterbiev, but go ahead, bro.
Listen, all I'm saying is, man, is that people, you got to hold these fighters accountable, bro. He moved up in weight. He said he ain't trying to mess with Canelo no more. He's done. He said I'm moving up in weight. He got offered the Bud fight. You know what I'm saying? He turned it. At first he accepted, then he turned it down. Said I don't want to fight Bud. You know that's not a duck. It's not a duck right there. That isn't a duck. You see what I'm saying? Because Bud didn't really want to fight him. Bud wasn't like interested. I don't know if Bud was interested in fighting him or not. So I can't really say that. Obviously,
Bud don't want to
that
fight
part.
Benavidez, bro. I can tell you that right now.
He's too big, bro.
You know
Yeah,
what? I would say this:
yeah, no.
if he fought his brother, he could fight him.
Nah,
His brother coming off that
tiny
damn gun
compared to him.
shooting and not being the same person and off that ring for a while. He ain't. Say it again, Remo.
That ain't the same, man. Them dudes is different worlds apart from each other, man.
Y'all gotta stop using that point with the gun, man. He came back and had a couple fights after that, so we can't say that. You know, everybody makes adjustments. When Bud broke his hand, you know
Brother,
what
he
I'm
came back
saying?
with a dead leg. Stop it, Blue.
No, we ain't doing that, bro. When Bud broke his hand when he was younger,
he fighting with
he
a peg
learned how to
leg.
switch fight. Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all jumping me
He
right now.
one
Let me get my.
he one leg
Let me.
Willie.
Hey, look, y'all crack your jokes all y'all want to. Bud broke his hand. He learned how to fight with both hands. Instead of people thinking of it as a bad thing, it could be a good thing because now the person has to learn how to adjust. Like, come on now.
I hear you,
We
man.
understand that Bud is the greatest of this generation. That's not to be questioned.
I hear
No,
you.
that's not what I'm not
I
talking
hear
about.
you, Blue.
I'm not
I'm just
hearing him.
making a
I'm
point.
not hearing him on that one.
I'm telling you.
I'm
Okay,
not.
that's
I can't.
fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and
But
I'm
let him
okay with
respond to
that.
you. Let us respond to you, Blue. Go ahead, Remo.
Cause if I tear my Achilles in basketball, I ain't athletic no more. It's over. You can look at D Rose right now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, he didn't tear his
That's a
Achilles.
good
He
point.
got shot in his leg, and they healed. So I don't
That's
want to
right.
hear that.
Ain't no
Exactly.
nerve
I
damage,
don't
Blue.
care.
Goddamn, he put a hole in his
Well, no,
leg.
we don't know if there's any nerve damage. We don't
Blue,
know.
let me put
You
it
have
to
a
you like this. You know
nah
what they used to call your boy
nah.
Benavidez?
I wanna know something. Who in here has a hospital results? Who has a hospital results? Then you tell me, you show me the hospital results, and I agree with you guys. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and try to BS me
You said
and
you talk about it's
gaslight
a
me.
flesh room. You said it was a flesh room,
They
and
say
Samson
flesh
said, "Man,
wound.
tell everybody you can't walk, nigga."
Hey,
I ain't trying to hear
hey,
nothing y'all saying
I'm gonna
right now.
say
Y'all
I
on some
think
boo
that
boo.
even if he was healthy, I don't know if he beats Crawford, but I do know
Okay, thank you. That's
Crawford
all
do
I'm
not
saying.
want no part of younger bro. No part of
Yeah,
younger
man.
bro does
I
he
don't
want,
believe
bro.
that. I
Not
don't
at
believe
all.
that. Listen. I'm telling you right now, I don't believe that. They both listen, I don't
What
know.
did he
I think
say about
if it came
Canelo at
down,
first? Canelo too big. His weight class is for a reason. When
yeah,
you
and he
look at
said the
Canelo,
same
he's bigger than
listen.
Canelo.
He
He
said the
ain't bigger
same thing
than
about Benavidez, fam. He said the same thing about
nigga.
Benavidez.
Benavidez is 6'2",
Okay, well,
6'3",
I'm gonna
big
put it to you
dude.
like this. I don't care. What's Benavidez' arm reach? Like 80, what is his arm reach? Like 76 or something like that?
Well, hopefully, man. Hopefully,
I think it's
you seen
78. Respectfully,
you,
78?
you seen how high, right,
yeah.
Blue?
Yeah.
My man Big
Look,
Supreme
hold
said
on,
that
hold on.
they
Look,
got the ashes of Victor Conte, man. Hopefully he could roll that piece up and smoke it so he can get the essence of the
I heard that.
snack. The snack. Yeah, he was wilding when he said that, but it was funny as hell. So we can see him get in the ring with Benavidez, because like Remo said, and what I also contend, this man, you might think he's gonna lose, and you might say he's got weaknesses, but whatever you say that is a weakness of his, that man goes in there and he works on like a mug and he gets better. And then when you get in the ring with him, you got to be ready for war. And you got to
Look,
be
I
able to
ain't
adjust
tripping.
that.
He's like an Energizer bunny. You know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
fact.
He just keeps coming and coming. He's like the
And
Terminator.
he's
He just
savvy
he
too,
keeps
bro. He
going
got
and he keeps coming. He does punches and bunches. You know what I'm saying? He's a good fighter, man. I'm not saying that. The only thing is that I just wanted I wanted to see him knock off, if he could, Better Bees. You see what I'm saying? Better Bees are the age where somebody got to be able to knock him off precisely. You know, and you got this man calling you out. And he older than you. Man, go take that. Go beat that man. But you know, he chose to move up to cruiserweight.
Man, that man body produced abnormal testosterone. I ain't fighting his ass either.
He's stupid.
I'm just saying. The man failed the test and they found it was normal. It was his body making it. Come on now.
Look, I'm not knocking it, man. I just wanted to see good fights. And I ain't sitting there trying to harp on the situation and really, say that he's really ducking. I'm just like, that's a fight that I didn't mind seeing and I wanted to watch. You know what I mean? I thought it'd been a good fight, you know. And this year, I thought it'd be a good fight this year if he would have fought him. That's all.
I want to see all the best fights.
I'm with you on that.
I'm tired of everybody tiptoeing around. Like if you're
Big facts,
charging
big
people
facts.
money for pay-per-view, y'all gotta give the fans what they want. That's my biggest thing. Give the people what they want if you want the money for it. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
Look, I had a question, man.
Before you get to that,
Go ahead, bro.
right? See, the thing is,
You got it,
right?
Remo.
Nah, let him finish.
When the fight is big enough, where you got people coming over to the house, where you can't have no glitch and you can't use your fire stick, that means you gotta pay for the fight. That means the fight is that big enough that you can't miss the beat. You can't risk it. That's a big fight.
That type of fight is Shakur and Tio. Yeah.
Hey, you gonna hold Shakur accountable for not wanting to fight Albert Bell?
Who? Albert Bright?
No, Bell.
Albright?
Bell.
Oh, nah, man. I don't know what you're
Hell
talking
no, you
about.
better get out of here with that bullshit, T.
Yeah.
T Hill, you better get out of here with that bullshit.
Yeah, man. Hey, but I got something I'm gonna say. Or I want to ask a question. Name a couple fighters. Just name one or two fighters that y'all think of in boxing that don't close their eyes when a punch is thrown at them. I bet it's gonna be hard for y'all to say certain fighters that do that. I'll be able to name one fighter that don't close their eyes. Listen to what I'm saying. When the opponent,
A lot of them do.
Thank you. A lot of the fighters, a lot of your favorite fighters close their motherfucking eyes. They don't pay attention to the punch that's coming at them. They do not stay aware. I'm telling you, that's just a fact.
Blue,
Yeah.
before you go too far, if everybody go watch Tio versus what the hell is that kid name? Is it Nakatani? Nakatilia? Both of them motherfuckers close their eyes at the same time. Tio just hit first.
No, look, that's my point. And that's what I want. I got a point I'm about to prove. But I'm asking y'all, can y'all please give me some fighters that do that? At least one or two. Just name one or two fighters that do that. I'm waiting, y'all.
I ain't got none. I think that's a kind of natural reaction. Your eyes.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of nobody. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody.
Hey, look, I know you can't, but when I say his name, you're gonna be like, damn, he's right. I'm trying to tell you how I'm about to prove drop this gym on you.
But I know it's you, so you're gonna say it's one of the people that you rock with, dog. So which one of the fighters you rock with?
Listen. B3.
Yeah, listen.
Hold on. B3. Come on, man. Answer the question, my guy. Please and thank you.
Oh, let me switch phones real quick. But ask it again.
What? Name one or two fighters that do not close their eyes when their opponent throws a punch at them. That's all I'm asking. One or two fighters.
I was the only two I can really think of is Canelo and Bud right off the top of my head.
I'll say Bud. Yeah, he does that. He does that.
Yeah, because that's
Bud
one of your
does that.
fighters. Who else? Which one of your other
No, but
fighters do
I'm
that?
not considering Bud. I'm saying active right now. Let me say active. My apologies.
So we're gonna talk about the protege. So you talking about the protege as one?
Man, stop trying to guess what I'm saying, man. And give me the fighter.
We
Give me one
said
of your fighters.
I'm gonna guess Shakur.
That's bullshit, man. But it is Shakur.
Hey,
It
you
is
give it
Shakur.
away because you just lead us right into it. We know where your heart is.
so. The
My
protege.
whole point.
Continue with the protege.
Hold on. But y'all know I'm motherfucking right. Excuse my language. Y'all know I'm right though. That's my whole point. Shakur is the only fighter, hands down, that does not close his eyes when a person throws a punch at him. He literally watches everything. He is that in tune. So when he's standing right in front of a fighter, think about it. The average fighter, or even even the average elite fighter, they turn their head a little bit. Tank does it. A lot of these fighters do it. Tio, just like my man Rome just said, Tio does it. Think about it. They close their eyes. So what I'm trying to say is this: is that that's a skill right there. That is 100% skill right there to do, and that's one reason why Shakur has one of the best defenses in the game, because he's aware of what's coming at him at all times. It's hard to beat a man like that. It's hard to beat a man like that. Now I just dropped a real gem on y'all. Thank you.
Well, I hope he keep his eyes open when it comes to Tio. That's all I hope. Shit.
Yeah, let's see them eyes stay open, baby boy, because I want him to whoop his tail, dog.
Y'all better stop playing, man. Stop playing. This man, I'm telling you right now, Shakur gonna stand in front of Tio, man. He's gonna frustrate Tio. He is going to frustrate them. This man has mental issues. I'm telling you right now. And I'm not trying to clown Tio when I say that. But Tio has been beaten. He knows how to lose. And he's already talked that losing talk already, him and his father, before the fight. They said it right in front of you. On pressers, they've said it. You know what I'm saying? Interviews, they've said it. You know, come on now. I'm not trying to be like that, but just man. I just want to see Shakur go out there and perform at the best level that he can and pull off a masterclass performance. That's what I want to see, because he deserves it, man. I believe he's a fighter that can actually get out there and do that and perform that. He's a throwback fighter. A lot of people don't. Once he's gone, man, people once Shakur retires, you know what I'm saying? Same thing like Bud, man. But I just need him to win this fight first. Need him to win this fight. Then I can start talking and saying certain things, and people won't be like, bro, you just over there.
Blue,
You just over there fanboying. You fanboying.
What happened when that left from your boy De Los Santos hit that boy, and he started to not want to engage in the fight no more? He saw that punch coming and said, "That's one I can't deal with," or what? What's the deal?
He's fighting with one hand. You better stop it, man. And he was under, you know what I'm saying? He fighting with one hand. Why are we doing this?
So that was too much to deal with. He was looking at it. He's like, nah.
I mean, he was fighting. He made a boxer's decision.
I'm just messing with you, man. I blame the boy, your boy De Los Santos, more than I blame him. But that was a terrible performance all the way around.
Yeah, it was. But you know what? The reason why I like the performance, I really do like the performance, because he knew what he was getting into. Now, if De Los Santos knew that man was fighting under the weather and fighting with a hurt hand, pretty much one hand, I think De Los Santos would have pushed the issue and we would have seen a better fight. You see what I'm saying? But Shakur had enough game in him to pump fake that man and put him in a position to where and Shakur hit him in the third round to make that man see. He didn't knock him down, you know what I'm saying? But he made him respect him with a punch. And that's why De Los Santos was doing the same. He wasn't trying to engage like that.
Nah, no doubt, man. Hey, look, bro, I'm not one who don't think Shakur is nice, dog. I believe Shakur nice.
But for
And I
people who
don't
just want to
believe
see,
he is. Huh?
no. Go ahead, fam. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
No, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
cut me off. You said it already. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Go ahead, say it, dog.
My apologies, man. My
No,
apologies.
after you done, I'll finish though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that basically that Shakur is basically like he's the type of fighter where he just grows, man. You know what I'm saying? His ring IQ takes him to another level. That's pretty much what it is, man. His ring IQ.
Well, in that fight in particular, that's going to be his greatest asset and his greatest ally. I think that like athleticism uh does favor T.O. I think quickness favors Shakur, distance favors Shakur, timing favors Shakur. So he's going to have to operate on that plane. So for T.O., I think for him, I think he needs to jump out on Shakur, press the issue.
I wonder what Shakur power gonna be like at 140.
I know, bro. I'm
I
with
think he'll
you.
be
I'm
punching
with
a little
you.
harder because I'm not impressed by
Yeah.
T.O. at 140. His power ain't been shit at 140.
So my take on this, what you just said, is that I feel like Shakur is gonna have a little bit more power. I feel like he is. He's gonna be the kind of like the same situation with Devin. You see what I'm saying? And those fighters, they already got skill. Now you see like Shakur's little workouts. That's just for a little bit extra power. Those workouts that he's doing. You see what I'm saying? That's for a little bit extra power. He don't want to. He don't want to like. He don't want to. He's not the type that. He's not a. He doesn't put on that much muscle. He doesn't need to. You know what I'm saying? His skills pay the bills. So you just want to add just a little bit of power, but keep yourself fluid enough to where you don't lose anything. Like you can still move around the ring. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to slow down your speed at all. So you only add a little bit of muscle.
I want to see it. I want to see what you look like. Listen, I think Shakur is probably one of the best craftsmen when it comes to the sport. He's a real student of the game and all of that. I don't know if there's somebody that's going to push him. Like, I think his real big fight. I don't think him and Tank will ever fight. But
I don't think so either, fam. I don't think so either. I think, and this is one thing I would say is, the only reason why, bro, is because you got one fighter that says, let's fight. And then you got the other fighter that says, what has he done? Why does he deserve to fight? And to me, it just takes two to fight. And so if you have one person that's saying, like, what is he doesn't deserve it. And you got one person like, I could show you I deserve it. Then, it's just like, is it just a money issue? Is it just that is it just a personal issue amongst y'all? Or is it just, that he might have your number? Or you might not know. You think he might have your number to a certain extent to where you can lose. He might be scared of losing. And that's why he don't want to step in the ring because he feels like that. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. And what I'll say is that, I would love to see the fight, but I just don't believe it's going to happen.
What fight?
The Tank and Shakur fight. I just
that fight happening, bro. I'm telling you that fight is happening.
Over. T Hill is over.
Okay, well,
that fight happening. I'm telling both of you, man. That fight gonna happen.
If it happens, I'm with it, fam. If it happens, I'm with it. I'm just like over trying to pursue it and make it just always hype it up, and it don't go nowhere, bro. That's all I'm saying. And the only way I see that the fight actually going somewhere is with the Sheik. You know what I'm saying? Tank has to put his pride away and accept the fact that the Sheik is going to be a part of Shakur's team. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to money, and they both going to get paid. They biggest bags. So why wouldn't they?
Blue,
Shout out
Blue,
to
look at
Dante
it like
Boxing
this.
Talk. Salute.
Look at it like this, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even need Tank no more. Because if
I said that,
if
yes,
Haney
you're
keep
right.
doing his thing where he's doing it at, and Shakur keep doing his thing, that's the fight to be made. And guess what? It's kind of easier to be made because they both have worked with Turkey prior to.
Hey, look, I'm glad that another person, it ain't just me saying this all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's another person that can see that and understand that. That's why I say, man, big facts. Hey, man, I'm gonna mute my mic and let you preach, bro.
No, I'm just saying, like, between everybody clamoring for that fight though, but like Turkey want to see the biggest. Turkey want to see the biggest fights. They prior both work with Turkey and know that the money is there, the interest is there, the intrigue is there. They both just got to handle what they got to handle on their ends, right? And the thing with Devin might not have fought all the names that they wanted to fight, but the way that Bill has managed him, directed him, whatever you want to claim it as, he's put him in a direction where you could arguably say he's a Hall of Famer today. Unless the second half of his career goes terribly bad where he just goes on an Adrian Broner tour. I don't see it happening. But he's forged himself into the record books already. You keep going under the direct. Just stay away from Ryan. Just whatever Ryan got going on, he don't deserve it. Just let him stay there on the island on his own. And if you want to go with Rolly or somebody, whatever. His job is to collect the belts, and then Shakur's job is to get the allure of the people. And that's how that works out.
I think they're gonna have a destination. Their destination gonna end up because Rolly's getting this. I mean, not Rolly, but they're setting up Ryan, man, to really to win a belt. They setting him up, bro. So Ryan's gonna have a belt. And I think what's gonna happen if Shakur doesn't go up there, like he said, the 147. We don't know what's gonna happen after the TO fight. We can understand. We might hear, but these fighters, they change their mind all the time. You know what I'm saying? So
the way I would play it is if you put a belt on Ryan, right? Put a belt on Ryan.
Undisputed, man. Undisputed. Go for undisputed. Let Devin recruit everything because that's what he want to do.
Let Devin stay away from that, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Let Devin stay away from that. You let Shakur knock off Ryan.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, because that's a good rivalry right there.
And now I beat up the guy that beat you up, and I got a belt at 47 now. And it didn't make it happen last time. So now you can't 60, 40, 70, 30, whatever you wanted me to death. Now I got a belt. I mean, your weight class is nowhere for you to run. The allure for the fight is there now. It's set. The stage is set. You don't got to give Ryan another opportunity.
Yeah, you put him off on Shakur. I could do that. I could, because they got history, and Shakur does want to, you know what I'm saying, throw fists with him. So, I can see that.
Shakur fighting Ryan gives him the household allure. Devin has the accolades.
Yeah.
And now with all this happening, does Devin sit on his hands?
No,
or does he get the tank fight?
He could he could fight what you call it, a Rolly. He could fight a Barrios or whoever's a following champion. He don't have to fight what you call it.
Rolly said he's not fighting Devin. That's one thing he made clear.
If the money is there, he's gonna fight him. Regardless
that sounds like a punk. Everybody be saying that too, like Rolly got a leg to stand on and shit. Like that shit is. Everybody else they would say that's gay, and they would be like that he's a punk. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody keeps the same energy when it involves Devin Haney or when it comes to non-blacks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with that.
Yeah, because that's big. Like, come on, man. Saying that you're not gonna fight somebody in your weight class, that's crazy.
You already heard him say he ain't doing that. We know that.
Yeah, low key what sells without it being much promotion is Rolly versus Tio.
Man, Rolly versus Tio is huge, bro.
That old friendship, you know what I'm saying? I got a chance at stardom and I became something.
Hold on. I think once their belts is taken away, that'd be the perfect fight.
Rio Hughes, damn.
What y'all think about that?
That's
appreciate
a good
you, man, Chad.
Fight.
Say that again, Blue. My bad.
Once their belt is taken away, that'd be a good fight right there.
Which belt? Which fight?
Shakur's gonna take Tio's belt, and then Rolly's gonna get somebody gonna take his belt.
Oh, Pacquiao.
He gonna knock out. He gonna OD on Pacquiao. He gonna make that old man work out a nursing home next.
I hope so, man.
Oh my God! We'll see.
But even then,
got some skill, man. He still has skill. He still be training. He trains his son, y'all. Come on, man. Think about it, man. He be training his son.
I got a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now, if Ryan loses to Barrios now,
oh, shit.
It's time for Ryan to retire.
Yeah,
because he can't even follow the blueprint. He can't even follow the blueprint and get the belt. He can't get a belt for nobody.
Yeah,
it's over after that.
That yeah, with the top tier boxing, probably so, man.
He gotta
I
go to.
don't
He gotta
know.
go to. He gotta fight YouTubers for real.
Misfits.
Facts.
He going to Misfits. Y'all some crazy. Man, speaking of Misfits, man, Dean got clown, and then he act like I know I'm bringing this some like a couple weeks old stuff, but man, Dean disappointed me in that fight, man.
They gotta get. They gotta get
I never thought
DDG
he
a
was gonna do
record.
nothing with no Amato. You said get DGG. Yeah, he looked pretty good on the pass, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did. I ain't mad at that.
I didn't know he had hands like that.
Who?
DDG.
DDG should fight Keith Lee.
Hell no. Oh, hold on, Keith Lee. No, I don't know who that is. I'm thinking about Maurice.
Keith Lee, the dude that do the food reviews in LA.
Oh, okay. The brown skin dude.
Yeah, with the hair.
I think I know who you're talking about.
That'd be a good fight because he used to box too.
I definitely don't know who you're talking about now. But yeah, I just
Niggas just be saying yeah to anything.
I thought I did. Then when he said he boxed, I was like, nah.
Oh my god.
B3 said, "Oh no, nigga, I don't know what he talking about, bro."
I thought I did.
You see,
Like,
Blue, you can't
Lee.
trust you light skin niggas.
There you go.
The little yellow skin niggas can't trust them.
I go with that colorism, man.
Oh shit!
That colorism is wild word.
B3,
Hold on
I
real quick, y'all.
ain't that far from you in the winter. In the winter, I get kind of light too.
Look, I'm brown skinned. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I ain't like dark black. I'm brown skinned.
What?
Nigga, I'm brown, nigga. You know how you have lighter shades of black, nigga? What the hell's wrong with you? You say what? Like I'm saying crazy shit.
I'm cutting with you, man. I'm cutting with you.
Man, it's all good, my nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, brown
You gotta
ninja.
stand together, man. These yellow bone
Yeah,
niggas, man. Yellow
yeah,
skin niggas.
yeah. Brown niggas is in too. You know what the hell's wrong with you, light skinned ass niggas? I'm just joking, man.
They need to figure out a schedule for boxing though, cause y'all be watching shit. Everybody such and such is on, man. Where do you find this shit at? Like,
Yeah, that shit, man. Hey, oh yeah. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. Was just talking about Tank, but we fell off. We got to talk about some other stuff, which is fine. But I'm gonna circle right back to it, man. Okay, I don't believe it. I just think it's hearsay right now. But allegedly, Turkey is supposed to be trying to get a fight between Shakur and Tank. Tank getting 150 million. I'll call cap.
man, I want to see Tank actually get to a training camp and finish the shit.
Hey, I'm with
Bobby,
you, man.
salute. My
Did you
bad,
hear
I
what I
fell
said,
off.
B3?
Nah, I fell off. Go ahead, Blue. Tell me again.
I said, word through the grapevine is that the Sheik wants to give Tank 150 million to fight Shakur. I call cap.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. That
Yeah.
ain't. Well, the only reason that would happen is because that's the only available big name.
So
That's
check,
not the
check,
big.
check.
That's not the
The
biggest fight for
reason why
Tank. That's
Nah,
not the
yeah,
fight I would buy.
listen, he's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that, bro. That doesn't
Yeah, I
make
wouldn't
sense.
buy
That's
that
too
fight.
much. Yeah, he's not gonna do that, bro. You have to sell
But what's the
over
biggest? What's the biggest fight for Tank though?
Listen, no, hold on. That means you're paying okay, so listen, if you're paying him 150, right? Where else are you paying? You gotta pay everybody else. You still gotta pay Shakur. You see what I'm saying? You still gotta pay the undercard too.
He getting 10 million like Bud got. You already know.
Bro, what has Shakur done that
Yeah,
deserves
his
a
upside.
great deal of money? I'm just asking you, just
Here we
off
go,
to. No,
man. Here we go,
I'm just
man.
asking you, bro. I'm not hating. I'm just saying because for them to give their bread, they have to value it a certain way. So, what value is it that he should demand more than say even Bud is getting?
Consistency.
Well, no. He hasn't demanded anything. This is just what they said to the grapevine. See, Shakur hasn't offered anything, and that's another thing too. Because think about it, you're not even talking about how much Shakur is getting. You're just basically talking about something that allegedly about just Tank. So to let you know it's
Because
not true.
just look in the chat, bro. Take a time and just look in the chat. Niggas really hate Tank so much that they will pay to see this nigga lose. That's the thing that made Mayweather blow the fudge up. People wanted to see that nigga lose. So because this nigga looked like he can beat him, oh, we got to get this fight because this the fight he gonna lose. So like nobody's feeling that way about Bud. Nobody's feeling that way about Shakur. They not feeling that way about Devin. They feel that way about Canelo. They feel that way about Tank. And pretty soon they might start feeling that way about Benavidez. But it's got to be something that's polarizing to the point where they feel like they would rather see him lose and they will pay to see him lose. And he got to get in the ring with people that they believe will beat him. So with that being the case,
it makes sense. It makes sense though, because Tank is a guy that's the unfocused, got a lot of shit going on outside the ring. He don't want to be in the sport. He want to be in the sport versus a guy who lives and breathes the sport. A model of consistency, professionalism, all of the other shit that you want to, whatever you want to call a variable as Shakur is. That versus what Tank is Holyfield versus Mike Tyson. Same shit. So Tank's distractions against somebody who is locked in could be his downfall. And if motherfuckers want to see him lose, that's who you put him in. You put him in the guy that don't party, that don't drink, who don't care about Rolexes and chains and all that other crap.
But Rome, hold on. That's two fighters that people want to see lose because everybody wants to see Shakur lose too. So that's why they clamor. Like this fight right here between Tio and Shakur. People said that the tickets won't sell. But when you go and look, you see that the tickets are actually selling. And they were high priced too. Everybody said there's no way in hell that they're charging $80 for these tickets. You know what I'm saying? And people are going to pay these prices. But people are paying these prices for those tickets.
It's too expensive to Christmas just finished, man. People got to recover.
I mean, but think about it. People want to see it. That's why they're paying for it.
Yeah.
So
people want to see Shakur lose. People want to see Shakur lose, bro.
Well, it ain't gonna be against Tio. I don't believe it'll be against Tio. I don't think that Tio has the discipline that's needed for him to beat. I think he has the skills.
Hold on.
We're not gonna say that.
Shakur has a hate group? People want to see him lose?
Man, that's what Blue gonna say. Because Blue you already found out there's only two fighters ever in the sport of boxing that don't blink when a punch is.
So hold on. Y'all trying to tell me a person? People say that Shakur don't got no power. He can't beat this person. When they said he fights Zepeda, Zepeda's gonna beat him and knock him out. Tio, they said the same thing about Tio. People want to see him lose, bro. Why y'all trying to act like that, man? I know y'all trolling me right now, but y'all know what it is.
Bro, I have never rooted against Shakur Stevenson. What I have said,
hold on.
Case in point, Robinson can say so. He landed.
No, that's you, fam. That's you. You understand boxing. Not everybody else has the intellect, or
man, Devin got more haters than Shakur. What are you talking about, Doug? That's not even close.
Yeah, man, I think so too. I agree with that.
I can't say that. I can't. Just in my personal opinion. I don't feel like that, man.
So Corey got more haters than Devin Haney?
I feel listen, I feel like they both getting hate, bro. They both get hate. Shakur gets hate just like Devin gets hate.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
To say that is to say that Shakur is as big as Devin. And let's be honest.
That's cat, man.
Yeah.
Shakur don't get as much hate as Devin.
Mm-hmm. All the national treasure is here.
If Devin fighting Tank, they'll want to see Devin get knocked out. If Shakur fighting Tank, they'll want to see Shakur outbox him, man. Not the cat, man.
Hey, talk to him.
That's not true.
That was good, but that was a good point.
Yeah, let's get freaking fired. Hold on.
How many pay-per-views Shakur got, man? Devin, most of his pay-per-views is based off of people want to see him lose.
Come on, Blue dog. You know that Shakur is not hated more so than Devin.
I'm just saying that. Listen, I don't really care about the level, like who has the most hate. What I'm talking about, it's subjective in the situation.
Now you don't care
how I feel
about
about
it.
No, no, listen, look, you gotta let me finish, fam.
Come
It's
on, y'all.
subjective. It's subjective on what I'm trying to say. Like where you guys' strong talking points is different from my strong talking points. That's
Just
what
the
I'm trying
fact
to
that
say.
you saying subjective, I know you can't.
No, no, but
And
Blue,
yo,
when
Jack,
you
I'm not
say
capping
yo,
about
Draco.
anything. I'm telling you what it is.
Blue,
What your guys' talking points is different than my talking
no,
points.
Blue,
It is what it is.
You just like
Blue,
Shakur
I
because he
agree.
didn't care about rehydration clause. Now he care about it. Now
Blue,
you don't care about the hate.
I agree that Shakur is hated and people want to see him lose. I agree with that. I don't believe it's the biggest group, though. You said it's the biggest group.
No, I said
Shakur
what I
hate
said.
all
I
come
said it's
from
just like,
saying dumb stuff. Like that's where all his hate come from. He say some dumb
bro, it
stuff,
doesn't
then
matter. He's still
he
hated.
contradicts
You can
himself.
hold on. You can say
That's
whatever you
where
want to
his
say.
hate
Still
come
hate.
from. I'm just
It
saying
doesn't
where it come
matter.
from. Like
Oh, okay,
he
okay,
be
okay. I
saying
got
something
you. Hate is
stupid.
hate, man.
He shoot himself in the foot. That's where his hate come from.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
because
hey, no, it ain't not
anybody,
just that. Hold
anybody
on, you're
got any
wrong.
heart or any
Hold
spirit
on,
in them, they
hold
don't
on,
never
you're
want to see
wrong. It's not
Shakur
just that.
down
It's not
bad.
because
Let's be
Shakur be
real.
running off at the mouth. It's because Shakur's
That's the
fighting style
only
people don't
reason
like.
why.
No, it's not. It's Shakur's
It
fighting
is.
style.
It is. No, it's not his style. Look, people love
It
his
is.
style.
People say he's
No, look,
boring. He
look. All
runs.
right, man,
You're
calm
not
down.
gonna. You're
Look,
not. You're
the
not gonna do
reason
that,
why You're
You're not
you
gonna.
can
You're
have
trying to
your
convince me.
opinion. Why I can't
Okay,
say
thank.
my opinion,
Yeah,
yo?
y'all
No,
gotta,
no. Go
y'all
So
ahead.
gotta
so
cook.
look,
Y'all gotta cook
look,
back and
when
forth.
No,
he
no, Joe, you good. You good. I'm just saying I don't agree with you. That's all I'm trying to say,
all
fam.
right,
You can
good,
have your
man.
opinion.
So let me say what I'm saying first.
Yeah, you
Then
got it. You
after
got it.
that, then disagree. But like, so Shakur is not his style. I feel like people love his style. I feel like it's because he came into the game talking about Tank, talking down on Devin, talking about he about to do this in the fight, and then he don't do it, and then he say, "Oh, I'm disappointed in myself in the fight. I had a bad performance." That's where all his hate come from, shooting himself in the foot. He ain't never promote his style. He was always looking at somebody else like, oh, they getting credibility off of their style, so he try to act like he about to come in the ring and do what they do, knowing he
Oh,
not about to do that. He compare himself to Floyd, knowing he don't fight like Floyd. He shoot
that's
himself in
not
the foot.
true. He doesn't say he fights
He
like.
been
Let me
comparing himself to Floyd
let
since
me
he
let me.
first started pro.
No, I got you. I got you. If you feel like that, I'm not gonna knock it. But I would like to say this. So, um, Shakur has his own fighting style. You see what I'm saying? And when Shakur's out there doing this thing, he doesn't look at his opponent as he doesn't try to down his opponents. He don't try to do none of that. Same now, the situation with Tank
What?
is so, hold on. So you said something earlier. Didn't you say something earlier about Shakur does what did you say earlier? You just said something about
He
Shakur.
shoot
I just want to
himself in the
correlate it
foot,
to.
man. He be acting like he gonna do something that he know he not gonna fight like that.
Okay.
That's why we
So
supposed to
here's the
be so
problem.
proud of him how he fought Zepeda, but it's plenty of fighters that fight like that all the time.
Okay, I got you. So here, check this out. Like with here's a prime
Which I was
example.
happy with that
Hold on,
performance
drop. Hold
though.
on,
I
drop.
was happy
Hold on,
with
drop.
that performance.
Hold on, drop. The performance with De Los Santos, my friend. You know what I'm saying? With that performance in De Los Santos, you got to look at it like this. People were sitting there talking crap about him because of that performance. Shakur
That's
said
because
the
of the
reason why,
build
but
up.
hold on. Shakur said himself, he said, you know what? I went out there and I fought the fight because I didn't want to, I didn't want people clowning me for not, for basically canceling the fight. So I went out there and fought that fight when he had the hurt hand and everything, right? After the fight, he said, you know what? I mean, he was in the interview. He said, you know what? Next time I got hate for doing that still, no matter what. So the next time, if a situation like that, I'm done. I'm not even going to take the fight. I'm just going to back out the fight because no matter what, me trying to appeal to the people, they still found a reason to
Yeah,
say
hold on,
this
Blue.
was no
He
good.
didn't.
He didn't what?
He,
Hey, Blue, I can appreciate your position. I can appreciate your position, but he's a prize fighter. He not fighting for no fans. He fighting for a payday. That brother ain't pull out of the fight because he had money on the line. Let's be honest.
man, he sound
Listen,
like a
listen,
kid saying that. Oh, next time I'm
listen.
gonna
Y'all
just
can
pull
say
out
y'all
then.
can
Like
look,
that's where all his
yeah.
hate
Okay,
come
come on,
from.
man.
Like,
Yeah.
Look,
come on, yo, you sound
I know,
childish.
but you're judging them. Come on, man. But you can, it's
Me
you're
personally, I
attacking
thought
them.
the De La
You know what you're
Santos
doing,
performance. I thought
You know what you're
look,
doing every time.
listen to what
You
I'm
sound like
saying,
you're
yo.
attacking him.
No,
You sound like
listen
you're
to what I'm
attacking him.
saying, yo, for 1 second. You so pressed. Like, look. I thought the De Los Santos performance, I'm one of the people that thought that was spectacular. Like, you
I
can't
did
just
too.
pull that. You got to be really good to pull that off, how he beat De Los Santos. It was hilarious to me. Like, can't believe yo beat him like that. With one hand basically just fainting him the whole fight, and he won like that. You got to be nice to do that. Nobody
No,
attacking Shakur.
that's what's up, Joe. No,
Shakur be
that's
he
what's
be
up.
going, he be saying what he's saying. Like, that's what you should expect from him. He been a star before he even started pro. He was a star in the amateurs.
It's just a
He
matter of
just
just
was overly
understanding.
focused on Tank, and that's what shoot him in the foot so much. Let somebody else compare you to Tank and say that's the fight to make, while you just do
I mean,
you and promote your style. Cause
that's all
people
fair,
love his
right?
style. If they feel like anybody could beat somebody in these weight divisions that he in, they feel like he could pull it off. He could beat any style with his style. That's how people look at it. And that makes
That
sense why they look at it like that.
okay. So check
But
this out, brother. Check this
low
out, Jaw.
key, I think
No matter,
everybody
hey,
really
Jaw, you
want
hear
to
me?
see Tank sleep anybody that he in there with.
Jaw,
You're not gonna be
you,
mad about it.
Jaw, you hear me, fam?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. What I'm gonna say to you is this: these fighters aren't perfect, man. They all go through something. You see what I'm saying? We have to understand they're human just like we are. So no matter what, and this is what I always, no matter what, that's why I don't sit there and harp on Tank like I really want to, because no matter what, he's still human. I can sit there and attack him for certain things and little petty things and be
Man, if
super
you
critical
ever
of him.
if
Hold on,
if
let me
somebody
finish. Jaw, let me finish for real, please. I can sit there and be very critical, but I'm not going to do that. See what it is every fighter learns in their own way. Because if you're really a true boxer, all you do is eat, sleep, and you know what I'm saying, and poop boxing. You're not out there worried about social. You can't like Shakur eats, sleeps, and like I'm gonna make this statement. I make this statement all the time. Shakur was shadow boxing at his daughter's birthday party, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like these fighters are learning as they go along when it comes to like politics and all this other stuff. So it's a learning experience. They're maturing. So therefore they might make a mistake, but at the same token, they might put their foot in their mouth. But how do they come around to fix that situation? Do they correct it? Do they stop doing those things? Are they trying to stop doing those things? And you see Shakur trying to do these things. I see other fighters
Shakur
trying
is
to stop
maturing
doing
for
certain
sure.
things. Hold on.
I
I
agree with
see
that.
other fighters trying to stop doing certain things. That's showing maturity. But to some other people, they disregard that and they just make it say, "Oh, that's man, he just be saying whatever." But sometimes you know what? They're human just like us. We wake up, we all wake up and do the same thing. Get up out the bed every day. Now, how we go about our day, that's different. But no matter what, we all pretty much are men that are learning. I learn something new every day. I don't have nobody criticizing me about everything I do. I don't do everything perfect. You see what I'm saying? I don't criticize my people, my friends like that every day. You know what I'm saying? When I see them doing, hey, you don't messed up, right? Not. You done messed up, right? Now, see, the reason why you tripped right there is because you wasn't paying attention to how you was walking. You see what I'm saying? That level, the ground is uneven. Now, see, you should have known to lift your foot a little bit higher to, you know what I'm saying, to step over that without tripping. See, I'm not going to do all that
Man,
micromanage. You see what I'm saying?
we starting the new year off with Tank. All these boxing channels starting the new year off with Tank. That should tell
Oh,
you
well, we need
something,
to stop.
man.
We need to start the new
That
year
should
just
tell you
understanding that
something, man.
fighters
He
are
the most
fighters, fam.
anticipated fighter in the sport right now. Every time we fight, we want to see it. It don't matter who it is. We want to talk about it. They want to talk about what he
He's
Well,
losing his
wearing.
John,
thunder.
what
They
I'll
want to
say
talk
He's
Hey,
about
losing.
what
listen,
he
we
He's
hold on,
losing
wearing.
hold
They
his
on.
want to
thunder.
talk
He's
about
losing his thunder,
everything. His
Jaw.
relationships. Nobody
Jaw.
don't
He's
give a
losing his
damn about
thunder.
these other fighters' relationships or
Jaw.
that's
n-
He's
why
losing
that's
or
his
why
what
he
they
thunder,
better
fam.
get
wearing.
in it.
Jaw.
Hold on,
He's
let him
losing
cook,
his
Blue.
thunder though. He's losing his thunder. That's all I'm trying to say.
You made
Who,
that up.
Tank?
We starting off the new
Yeah, he
year with
losing his
Tank.
th-
You
but
talk about he
B3,
losing his thunder.
let him
You
finish. Go
would
ahead, finish,
Hey,
John.
look,
I
look,
got
look.
something to
Hey,
add.
Ja.
who would you rather take the thunder than Tank? Shakur not about to be sleeping nobody, yo. Shakur
See,
not
there
about to
you
be
go.
sleep. I'm saying he the most entertaining fighter in the sport right now. If we
Okay, so
go
tell your
top, if we
fighters
go
stop making
top
excuses
five,
and fight of them,
So,
fam.
if
Ja,
we
who
go
should
top
Tank be
five,
fighting? Who should Tank be fighting in this new
what
year?
who I want to see Tank fight? I want to see him fight. Right now, first fight I wanted to see him fight Gary, Mr. Gary at 135. You asking me though? I'm not here. I'm not on the superficial wave. I would love to see him fight Pitbull. You telling me you wouldn't tune into that rematch?
We gonna tune in there.
Like I'm not sitting here thinking that I'm dictating another man's life in his
Yeah,
career.
yeah, no,
Like
but if
I
it,
want to
it,
see him. I want to see him fight Roach though, and I want
okay,
to see him fight Oshaki, and then I want
Ja,
to see him
Ja,
fight
Ja.
Shakur.
What's
I
the
want
two
to see
fights
him
that you
fight
want to see?
Abdullah. I want to
Hold
see
on,
him
Ja.
fight
Can I ask you
Abdullah
something?
because a lot of them ran up to 140
You
low
said this
key
yesterday,
because
Ja.
they
I want to
scared
ask
to
you.
fight Abdullah.
well, Abdullah
Ja, I
gonna
want
be
to
there in a
ask.
second.
I want to ask you a question real quick, Ja. What two fights you want to see to redeem put Tank in a position of
You
moving
talking about
forward?
redeem? Don't
Now,
say
hold
that
on.
to me because that's not how I'm looking at it.
Like I was saying, what two fights would you rather see? To put himself in a position where he's good with amongst his fans, or
The people
I can't
Amongst
even
some
that's
haters.
mad,
Yeah,
and the
they the
haters. We'll
fans
just say
that
no, I'm gonna
pretend
say the
like they don't
boxing
like him.
fans. No, hold on. The boxing fans.
They not even
For
real
him.
boxing fans. They messing up the
stop it,
sport.
Blue.
They making a sport like one of them love and hip
No,
hop
no,
show.
no,
Like
no. But Ja, you don't want to
honestly,
see him. You don't want to
You don't
see him
want
honestly,
in
to see
the
him
they
ring
fight
with
Shakur. You don't
Shakur
want to see him
dead.
on the watch.
You
honestly,
don't.
look, them people you calling boxing
Like, come on,
fans,
bro.
they not even the majority. They like the
In
bad girls
B3,
club.
you over
What's
there
the
They
biggest
co-signing
fight for
this.
Shakur? What's
The
the biggest
only
fight for Tank
listen,
right now?
You
Right now, right
co-signing this
now.
they the
B3.
bad girls club. They the bad girls
you know what I'm
club.
gonna say.
The
All right, I'm
biggest
gonna
But
say
fight.
it's the only fight that I
you
want to
know what?
see, and the only thing that's
That
second to it is Shakur. But
I
it's
want to
Devin for me
see.
first. It's Devin for me first. It's Shakur for me second.
and
Roast
third
on
is
the
Roach.
rematch third.
Yep.
Then after
Talk
that,
to him.
I wouldn't mind any of those names that you said. But those three niggas, I need to see him with. So the niggas
Let's
that's
be
in the chat right
realistic
now
though.
hating saying Tank, because Tank is the only fighter that really truly got to validate himself. Now you scale and look at
Facts.
all these resumes. None of these niggas is fighting nobody, and they're not fighting one another. And if you wanted to see what Loma would have looked like in in the ring with Tank, we didn't even get a chance to see that because Loma was not interested in fighting at the moment.
Loma was
Because the nigga
scared.
knew he was
He
about to get
retired.
sparked.
Hey, Ja,
He
I'm gonna say this
retired.
to you,
He
and
retired when it was time to
Ja.
fight Tank. Hold on,
Hey,
let me
Ja.
say give me 1 minute. Look, when it come to Tank, if he fights somebody, it's even though when Devin fight people, they might have their biggest payday. If they didn't fought Tank already, that scales
Ja,
that raises
Ja,
their
look at the
stock more
last
than
comment.
any other
Look at
fighter.
the last comment, Ja. This is why
And
Tank
said
need to
Tank will
get in the
pull up
ring
Nick
with a
Ball from
Shakur. Because once
126.
he sparks
But
that nigga's world, they will
Tank
have to
fight
come up with
winner
another one.
Cruz
Then it will be Devin. He
1000.
got to get in there with. And he's got to fight Devin. Because after that, there will be no more narratives they can make. Because if you look in the comments,
Look, if
niggas
Tank
really
wasn't
don't look at
if Tank
reality. They look at what they want to be. They call that their actuality.
if
That's
Tank
what that should
wasn't
be.
fighting though, they would be like the way they saying who you want to see Tank fight next and all this other stuff. If he wasn't in the game right now, nobody would care. They'd be like, I don't really give a damn who they fight next. Like Tank is the man.
Now,
It's just simple
Ja.
and plain. We start the new
Right.
year
So
off
you
with
know, I have to put up a show every day, pretty much, right?
Hey, B3,
So
can I
just
go after? I
imagine.
want to go after you, fam.
No,
Please.
you no,
I
of
want to ask.
course. Nah, when.
I want to ask Ja a question. That's all.
So listen,
Let me answer it though.
ain't nobody in their mama heard about anything involving a fight. I just had to put Tank April 2026 with the hope that he's gonna fight at April 2026. You know what I'm saying? But I know people gonna click. People care about this dude. That's just what it comes down to. It don't
Hey,
matter if he. It don't matter if he got an opponent. They just want to see his face, hear his name. It don't, and we can go from there.
They
and that's
want to watch
because
him dancing. They want to see what kind of clothes he wearing. They
no,
want
no,
to
no, no,
braid their
no.
hair
They
like
want to see
his.
him in the
Okay, so
ring
They
hold
with
on.
want to paint their
Shakur
nails
and
like
Devin.
his.
Give him Shakur and Devin for the
Ja.
win.
Look,
Let me ask you
Hey,
something real quick,
let's
Ja.
go get a
if
Hold on.
family
they
blaze.
If
hold
they
on,
really
John. Let
knew
me.
if he did the domestic violence, they'd want to start doing domestic
Before
violence.
you go,
That's
Blue, hold
Okay.
on,
sad.
Blue.
That's
Hold on,
Oh
Blue.
sad, but
man.
like they
Let me
want to do domestic violence just to
just
be like Tank, man.
hey, hold on. No. Tank is a trendsetter for sure. But now he going. But see, people. But see, that's why his attitude is so important because him being not caring, young people, young guys will not care as well. He
They
definitely a
should
trendsetter.
they should have put Tank
And
in
not in a
that
good way.
episode with
But
Lamar
listen, no, not in a
Jackson.
good way at all. Because
They
he's
should
not
have
doing the
put
right things,
Tank
Blue.
in
That's
that
not good.
episode with the biggest
Okay,
trend that
let
Tank
me
set.
hey
No, look, this a good
John,
way.
let me
Hold
get my
on, hold
point
on,
across. Let me
hold on,
John,
hold on,
John,
hold
let me
on,
get my
Let him
y'all.
point,
finish,
bro.
Blue.
Hold
Give
on,
me one
y'all.
second,
Look,
Blue. Let him
hold
finish,
on,
Blue.
y'all.
You gonna have the
Look,
floor for a
this the
minute. You already know.
biggest trend that Tank then set, which should be great for y'all so-called boxing fans. Is a lot of people boxing now just cause Tank. That's the biggest trend he done set. So y'all need to chill out with all of that
That's your
defaming.
opinion.
A
That
lot of
ain't
the
my opinion.
listen,
That's
hold on, hold on, hold
facts.
on, hold on. And
It's
I'm
Most of
gonna
not
be
these
honest
kids
facts.
with
out
you.
here boxing
All
It's
these
not
because of
facts.
Tank,
YouTubers,
That's your
man.
all
opinion.
these
That's
YouTubers
facts.
wasn't
I mean, that's your
fighting
opinion. It's fact. It's
10
not
years
facts.
ago and 12 years ago. We have a whole bunch of influencer boxers. So trust me, when a young guy like Tank come in making millions of dollars, that's people put eyeballs on stuff like that. This called setting the trend. That's a fact. Salute to the family Blaze pulling up. But let me say this. The hey T Hill, and Blue, I'm gonna let Blue get the floor and then we're gonna bring in Blaze. Uh what I really want to see from Tank is Devin Haney trying to walk Tank down or something like that. Like what we've seen in the sparring. Or
Yes. Yes.
listen, that's what I want to see more than anything. And then
Absolutely.
of course, and Tank
Sure.
trying to walk him onto a shot. But the Shakur fight, I feel like it's gonna be two counter punches. He's gonna be trying to draw
I don't
draw
feel
the
that
lead
way.
out of Tank, and he's gonna be playing keep away. Devin, we know with his style and Tank style, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be fireworks.
I think both of them
All right.
gonna be fireworks, bro. I think that there's been so much build up over the years. I think that there's people like my main man Bobby up in the chat that been spewing that nonsense and that napalm. All this stuff is just registering. So the fight's gonna be a good fight no matter what because it's gonna be laced with emotion and dripping with a lot of what could be's, and that's what's gonna make them fights good. I think that these other fights that Josh said, I ain't mad at a fight with Gary Antoine Russell. I ain't mad at a fight with what's his name, Abdullah Mason. I ain't mad with a fight at Shockey. I ain't mad
That
at a fight
dripping.
with
I like how you put that
Pitbull.
dripping on there.
Hey,
Salute to the family crush.
but
All
but
those
but
fights
for
is good,
real
T
though,
Hill.
the two fights in the first fight that matters most to me is the Devin, because of all the back and forth. And this goes all the way back to when they was both prospects. And then the Shakur, because Shakur is the measure of greatness for today's fighter. And Tank ain't never been great. He's been a duck. He's been all this overhyped, overblown, all this bullish. It all gets erased in those two fights. And then you go on out there and fight
Big
the
facts.
TOs and everything else. That's what needs to happen. Now that right
Okay.
there will rearrange all narratives about this little buck, and then they will have to come with a new one. Because right now, if you look in the chat, you can see what the narratives are. Period,
Okay.
Hey,
So
point
check.
blank.
and let me say, hey,
Remember,
you
Tank,
got the
Tank
floor,
whole
Blue. Let me
career
just
has
say this,
been
Salute to the
piecing off
crush.
of.
C3.
You got
Let
the
me get my
floor,
point.
Blue. You got the
Okay.
floor,
Thank you.
Blue. But we
Thank
switched
you.
it a little bit, and I just want to say to the legend, and I'm thinking about it in my head. They keeping this fight in our eye to keep us entertained, but they'll never give us this fight. Go ahead,
No,
Blue.
that fight ain't gonna happen. So what I'm
Yeah,
gonna say to you is this: Look,
I'm thinking about
John.
it now.
In my state, I'm talking, respectively, very respectfully to John. John, I'm gonna say this, man. Like you are protecting Tank, bro. You're not. Listen, you're coming. In my opinion, I feel like you're protecting Tank. No matter what, you should be wanting to see Tank. If you feel the way you feel, so passionate about Tank, and now if you don't, then I understand that. But that's why I'm saying you're protecting him. But in my personal opinion, I feel like you should want to see Shakur. You should want to see the Devin fight. You should want to see the Lamont Roach fight. Those three fights first, no, regardless, no matter what, anybody else you're talking about is
Man,
peanuts.
let
Because
me respond to it though.
I'm gonna let you hold on. Let me finish, and then you can respond,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I'm saying before you even finish, I already know you ain't trying to let me respond to that.
No. Don't think like that because that's not true. I want to hear you
Nah,
respond.
that's my experience. So that's how I'm
No, that's not
thinking.
your. That ain't your experience because you listen. we doing the semantics that we don't need to do, fam. I'm saying something to you. I want you to respond. I always want you to
Good,
respond. So I'm
good,
telling you this
good,
right now.
good,
So listen to me. What I'm saying. I always want you to respond, but I
good.
want you to
All
hear my
right,
take. I want
good,
to hear your
man. Go
take.
ahead.
So
Hey, Blue, we
Finish.
listen.
got Blaze and we got Crush. Come on, man. Cook, Blue.
God dang. Yeah, boy. Okay. Anyway, listen. All I'm saying is
You
that, fam.
long-winded like a motherfucker.
Nah, nigga, you wrong with it, and you cut people
All right, my
off,
bad. That
bro.
was my fault. You're not
Damn.
long-winded. Go ahead,
Okay,
yo.
but anyway, so look, all I'm saying is I feel like you're protecting them, bro. Those should be your first options. If you go another
All right, that's
option,
all you
you're
saying? All right, let me
listen.
respond to that. You
See,
say
that's what I'm
you
talking
feel like
about.
I'm protecting Tank.
No, go ahead. You got the
That's what
floor,
you're
bro.
saying.
No,
All right, good,
nope, nope.
good,
Yeah,
good.
you're right.
You feel
Go
like I'm
ahead. You
protecting
good.
them. You said that's the fights I should want to see first. See, I'm thinking more realistically, like what fights can we get first? Like with Devin, it's like I would want to see that fight, but honestly, the first fight I'd rather see out of any of them, for me, is Gary Russell, Mr. Gary Russell. That'd be a big, like that's a Hall of Famer right there on Tank resume. Boom. And then me, I would want to see him fight Osheki before he fights Shakur, because Osheki's style is a good tune-up for Shakur. And I want to see him fight Pitbull just to be like, man, Lamont, you doing bad business running your mouth. Let me go ahead and beat Pitbull twice after you just got dropped by Pitbull and they robbed Pitbull acting like you won just because you got a draw with Tank, they want to act like you won against Pitbull the whole time. I think Pitbull won, and he definitely dropped you. I know that for sure. And then I want to see him fight Roach after that, fight Shakur, and then Devin is at 147, so I'm like that'd be closer to the end of Tank career fighting at 147. So that's why I'm not saying I want to see him fight Roach. I mean Devin that fast because I'm thinking realistically. Then I'm looking at Shakur. I'm like, man, whole time you said if Tank lose in a rematch to Roach, if Roach lose to Tank in a rematch, you don't want to fight him. To me, I look like you duck Roach. You could have fought him instead of him fighting Pitbull. And then it's like, why you say you wanted to fight Pitbull though, but you don't want to fight Roach? Pitbull lost. Why you wanted to fight Frank Martin, but you ain't want to fight Roach though? So it's like really you protecting all these other fighters when it come to Tank. Cause it's like, oh, the fight gotta be at 147 when it come to Devin. Oh, why Tank ain't doing this and making it easy for these fighters to fight him? Like what? Everybody else getting protected from Tank because Tank got that equalizer. And that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so check this out. So I want to ask you
Job
this.
No,
capping
it's
for
not your turn no
different
more, yeah.
year.
It's
Different
not your
year.
turn no
Job
more,
still
yeah.
capping for Tank, man. Ain't
Hey, hold
nothing
on.
changed.
Thank,
Hold on,
thank
Mark.
you,
Hold
Happy
on,
thank
New
Mark.
you.
Year.
Hold on.
Happy New
Hold on, hold
Year's.
on, hold on,
Cheers
hold on,
to
hold on.
Tank, man.
Hey,
Hold on, hold
look.
on. Let me get this
So
in
John,
order. Let me get this in
you
order.
realize you
Blue.
filibustered and you didn't answer my question,
It ain't
right?
even your turn, yo. I did answer your question.
Hey, John, why you
Whatever.
keep going that blue like that,
No,
Fight
Blue
man?
back,
This is
cool.
Blue.
crazy,
Blue
Fight
man.
cool.
back,
Let me
Blue.
see. Let me see if Blaze, y'all audio check y'all. Let's get an audio check. Blaze, talk to us.
2, 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
What up, Blaze?
Yeah,
What
you
up,
coming
Blaze?
through. You
Salute the
coming
Happy
through
New
Blaze.
Year,
clear.
Salute
Happy
the
family.
New Year,
Blaze.
Blaze.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
family.
Year.
Happy New Year's, fam.
Happy
Hey,
New
hey,
I'm not
hey,
gonna
Year's,
move the
Happy
man.
New Year
topic.
to my man Bobby too. He up in the chat cooking right now, man. Happy New Year's to him too, play.
Let me and salute to the family.
You saying
He
Crush the
got
Gary
some
legend.
shouldn't be a
message
Hall
himself
of
a little
Famer,
bit.
yo? You geeking. Gary?
Hold
Mr.
on. Let
Gary
Blaze,
not a Hall of Famer?
Let Blaze
Oh,
Man,
talk, bro.
man.
he definitely gonna go in the Hall of Fame. That ain't even hard.
What? For being a trainer?
Stop it, bro.
Hey,
Wow.
y'all.
That's how
Hey,
If you
y'all
Happy New
feel
wanna
Year's,
about
man.
Gary?
Let Blaze talk.
listen,
Let
no,
Blaze
no, no, no,
talk.
no. Don't,
Yeah,
don't,
let
don't,
Blaze
don't
go and
mind
then
him.
let the
Those are
legend
not the
go.
views of
Blaze
Hey,
got that
OG Crush,
He
DJ,
Happy New
that
worked.
Year's,
DJ
OG.
S.
Happy New
What's
Year's,
happening? Is it on me?
Crush. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on you,
it's
Yeah.
on you.
Blaze.
But what's the question? What's the question right now? Give it to him, Blue. You get a question because I was gonna say something about taking Shakur. You get a question. What's the question?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hold on. A
What we
question
cooking on
about?
right
Man, you
now?
long. You being
Oh, okay, I
long-winded,
got you,
Blaze.
got you, got
Blue,
you,
come
got you, got
on,
you.
Blue.
Yeah, tell him about that no bleaking policy, dog.
All right, I got it. I got
Hey,
it.
look. So
I
I
got it.
got you. I got you. What we talking about right now is the simple fact is Tank being
This is what I want to ask Blaze. This is why
protected. See, he wasn't. He's speaking out of turn. That's why B3 fell off. You see that? He was on B.
Blaze said, "Hold on, hold
hey, I
on.
hear you. I'm
Let
right
me
here.
take a deep breath."
Trying to let you
Nah, so
finish.
check this out. Check this out. So Blaze, just go ahead and just talk about how you feel about Tank. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like he's being, you know what? This is the real question. Do you feel like he's being protected or not by his fans? That's what it
Um,
is.
so here's the thing about Tank, man. The thing with Tank is all our other favorite boxers, or if we just want to put the ones that's in the mix, if we just talk about what we talk about, Shakur, we talk about Devin fighting them, are we just limited to them two, or y'all got some other fights that's
No,
lined up? I mean,
of
outside of
course. I
Lamont
mean,
Roach.
No,
Well, we
Shakur.
Limited.
talking
It's
about them two,
Devin.
right?
limited. It's
Hold
limited
on.
to
Hold on.
Devin
Hold
and
on. Let
I
me,
got
let
it.
Shakur.
me,
Okay,
look,
okay.
it's Devin. Let me tell you the names. It's three names: Devin, Shakur, and Roach.
Okay,
Is he
so
being
real quick.
protected from
So
them?
real quick. So real quick, big real quick. Obviously, those of us who, some of us really understand like the significance in it and like Tank, because I like Tank, right? We want to see him rematch Lamont Roach because he got a draw against Lamont Roach. Tank has a worse record than Devin and Shakur because of the Lamont Roach fight. See what I'm saying? And it was in controversial fashion, right? So that's the fight that, I would want to see. But here's the thing though, Lamont to the side, because he just drew with Pitbull, right? In a fight that he could have won if he had a different strategy, but that's neither here nor there. When we're looking at Shakur and Devin, see, Shakur and Devin are striving to get to the level that Tank is at. Now, one of them's got a little closer. So, real quick, I'm going to answer your question, but I just want a real quick poll. Which boxer between Shakur and Devin is more popular right now?
I would say
Devin.
Hmm.
Devin.
It's
Okay,
Devin
Devin,
right
right?
now.
I got Devin. I got
But
Devin, right? Right?
it's
No,
Devin.
real quick,
But
because I don't want to get us off
after the
top. I don't
fight,
want to get.
Hold on. Hey,
Yeah.
Hold
Blaze,
on,
can
Hold up,
I
hold up,
Blue.
hold
ask
up,
Let
hold
him
up,
you?
hold up,
finish.
Blue.
Let him
Hold up,
finish,
Blue. Hold
Blue.
up, Blue.
Let him
Hold up, Blue.
Hey,
finish.
Hold up, Blue.
Blaze.
Blue. Go
Don't
ahead,
cut it.
John, real
Blaze,
quick.
let
no,
me
you got
ask
it.
you
You got it.
something about
I'm
what you said.
you got
How
it. You got
how
it,
is
fam.
it that
I'm sorry, Blue.
how it
You good.
how is it that you saying Devin and Shakur trying to get to the level of Tank?
Because they're trying to get to
What?
how he commanded the money that Tank commanded.
Okay.
And the level of popularity.
So Tank on
Tanks
another
done broke
level
through.
with in
Yeah,
them
no,
there. That's
he's
what
on
that's
another
what it
level as
is.
far
Let
as
him
with
cook, y'all.
mainstream.
Let
And
him
hold up,
cook.
y'all.
He cooking. I
Y'all.
just wanted to
Hold on,
ask
hold
him
on,
something.
You
hold on.
interjecting, goddamn you.
Tank is on a different level than them, and
Marky,
there's
relax, bro.
there's reason why Tank broke through. Because the reason why
Because
Tank, but
Mayweather.
here's one thing. Here's hold up. Yep,
Nah,
Mayweather,
let him
exactly.
say it's for
Hold up,
itself, yo. Let him say it for
real
itself,
quick.
yo.
Mayweather got Tank more exposure, had him on Spike, had him constantly on TV and exposure to get to where he's at, to where he's known more than these other fighters. But the reason I would say Devin would be more popular than Shakur right now is because Devin and Tank have a common opponent in Ryan Garcia that brings you this notoriety in stardom, right? So that the biggest thing, so my thing with it's like Tanks in the algorithm because Tanks crossed over mainstream to the more casual fan base. But not only that, though, you got to give Tank credit. Tank's fighting style is more alluring to the casual fan base. Why? Because he's knocking niggas out every fight, with the exception of Lamont Roach, with the exception of Pitbull Cruz, right? Recently, he's knocked everybody out in spectacular fashion. So to the casual fan base who just watch highlights, this is who you're gonna like more. You're gonna like a Tank. You're gonna want to see a Tank fight. Then you're gonna want to see a boxing savant in Shakur, and a great, very good boxer inside of Devin Haney. Now, the thing is all of these guys is still in their 20s. Well, no, Tank's in 30, but you got Devin and Shakur on the rise. Because when Shakur handle if Shakur, and I expect him to handle his business against Tio, I think it's gonna be a very good fight. I think Tio's very good. I think he was very good in his last outing with Barboza. I think he's gonna I think both him and Shakur is gonna put it on the line. So whatever type of ideas you think or variations that each fighter is gonna show up, they're gonna be under the brightest lights of their career, Madison Square Garden. To's been in big fights as far as with Loma in particular, right? So he's been kind of similar under these lights. This is Shakur's final. moment to really showcase and break out, or set himself up for the breakout fight. So that's the biggest thing why Tank's always in the mix, because when we're talking about Tank, we're talking about American boxing and we're talking about Black American boxing. Tank right now would be the most exciting person you would want to see fight. And that's on his own merit. But when we get into the technical aspects of who we want to see fight and all of that, then that's where it gets in the weeds to us boxing, that I'm not saying hardcore boxing, but at least we're beyond a little bit of casual of wanting to see the best fight the best, because these guys are the best. That's what we're talking about. They're all champions, right? They're all champions in multiple divisions. And then we trying to see, since the question's been asked, who is the best? Now, my issue is the water's under the bridge. I don't even care if Tank fights Devin or Shakur anymore. And the reason why is, listen, he got too much stuff going on. He didn't want to do the Lamont Roach
Big
rematch.
facts.
Then he went to the
Big facts.
then he went to the Jake Paul fight. Then he got a domestic issue allegations that are aligned with what he's done in the past that we've seen him on tape do. So it's like, hey, if he don't get his out the ring issues, then I don't care to see him fight, because I want to see the best Tank fight. I don't want to see him come in and be like, oh, he was distracted, oh, his heart wasn't in it, oh, that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see no excuses for why these guys get in the ring and these guys fight this guy. So I'm wishing, that's why you always hear me say, and I really mean it, because I'm not a hater, bro. I wish Tank the best, man, because I want Tank to get his shit together on whatever he's doing behind the scenes and get back in the ring and get back to it and get right, because we all are passionate about this issue, because we want to know which one of these young boys is the best. Now, if the fight does happen, I don't think Tank and Devin happens, because they're
Hey,
too
Blaze,
far
let me
away.
ask you
I think
something
Shakur might
real
happen, but
quick.
Tank,
man.
Just Blaze, let me ask you one
Nah, let
question.
him, Ja,
I just
let him
want to hear
finish.
I want to hear
I know, but let him
Blaze
finish.
side.
Look, Ja, let him finish
He was
though.
going for a long time. Let John ask the
no, yeah, I'm
questions.
done.
I
I'm
gave
done.
Other
I'm
John.
done.
people trying
I
to
can answer the
cook,
question.
man. You keep slowing up progress, bro. And people trying to cook, bro. Relax.
He
Go
know,
ahead,
he
John,
know
answer the
B3.
question.
Oh
He know
shit.
his brother
Well, I
B3
mean,
is definitely
the
working.
conversation
And
stopped. Ask the question,
I ain't
John.
gonna lie, I'm over here thinking about this TikTok bread. These dudes is getting crazy bread on TikTok. It's not even funny.
Man.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on, hold
go
on.
ahead,
Let
go
Pride,
ahead, Don. Hold on, I
Pride,
gotta bring Dondrick in. Salute to the bro, Dondrick.
is
I know.
Pride finished?
Say that
I ain't
again.
even go yet, bro.
I know you
So
got. I
yeah,
know you coming in, Crush. But
let OG
I land
Crush
my
go.
plane. I land my plane.
hold
Let's
on. Yeah,
go.
let Blade. Yeah. Come on now.
I'm
But hey,
landed. I'm
Josh fell
landed.
Yeah,
off. But you know,
let
Josh.
Blaze finish in that OG Crush, bro. Come on now.
Jai in tune. Jai, you know what I'm saying? I know he trying to get his shit off, Crush. You already know he young. You know,
It's
I
Hey,
mean,
just
he
not a
cool.
Ja
questionnaire,
coming
bro.
with the
You can't keep
wickedness.
asking everybody questions, bro. You gotta let people cook. You slowing up
I
shit
know.
Thank
up,
you,
man.
man.
And Blaze
You
was
got
going
you got
hard too. I was in there. I was in
thank
it
you.
too.
Thank you,
We was
Complete
Crush.
all
though.
in
I
it.
Thank
was
you,
I
Crush.
was I was complete. So I
Let the
did want
man
to
cook. There
ask
ain't no
Josh
questionnaire.
follow
Let
up
the man
question.
Yeah.
Thank
cook.
you.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let him finish, fam. Like
Hey, so
Yeah.
look,
you
y'all,
gotta have
look,
some
y'all.
panel
We gonna
etiquette,
stay
man.
on. We gonna
Panel
God
stay
damn,
etiquette,
on.
y'all
bro.
ain't gotta beat the hell out of the man and stab him and shoot him.
Hey,
God damn, it's over with. You made your point.
Hey, I mean,
Marky,
we
Damn,
didn't
let
already
OG
done
Crush
messed
y'all
up.
done
We
go.
didn't
kicked
already
Ja
messed
off the
up.
damn panel, bro.
Hey,
And so
T Hill, we
yeah,
didn't already messed up. We like, look.
That man
I
ain't
did
even
want to
on
Crush
his
ask
came
Josh.
panel
in
no
here and
more.
ushered the nigga up out of here.
The fuck? Keep interrupting people. You can let the motherfucker cook, bro. Nobody interrupted young boy when he was cooking. Ja, I love you, but you gonna get this shit. Cause we ain't going through this young buck shit 2026. This is belt buckle. Sing the belt buckle to ass, bro. Let people cook and ask questions afterwards. You
Thank
know,
you.
shoot and ask questions later. You with the OGs. We ain't on no YN time. Let Blaze
Yeah,
Hey,
cook.
no.
OG
The
Crush. I was
fucking
complete
man.
though. I was complete right
Hey,
there
Yeah.
though.
hey,
Oh,
it's all
so
Crush
good.
ain't
Hey,
about the
Blade, we just
buzz.
wanted you to finish. We just wanted you to finish, fam. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's what
that's what I'm
it's
telling
just
you.
we
I
want
was I
you to
was
finish.
complete right. I was complete right there. That's it. That's what I
Okay.
got for y'all.
No,
Okay,
you was
Boom. So
cool,
now,
and
Blaze.
boom.
He just didn't
and
want
yo,
to
listen,
ask
let's get
all
a
fucking
innocent
questions.
and
man.
listen, Mark. And this one of them situations, Mark, where you just let it ride.
Yeah, thank you, Marky.
Why you gotta?
You gotta.
Nobody want to hear you call people old man and all that other stuff. I know they let you get
Yeah,
away with
bro.
that shit, but that stuff is disrespectful. We got to keep it 1,000.
Man,
Just chill,
call these
relax
niggas
yourself.
out for killing Ja. Don't
We
call
all.
me out.
Man, Josh about to come back. He probably had a phone call or something,
That
man.
man probably
Marky,
crying.
man, you don't calm your
Yeah,
house
relax
down,
your ass
bro.
right
Cut
there.
that
You
shit out,
play too
man.
Man,
much.
Let me
Nobody.
put my bid in,
nah,
man.
nigga.
Hey, y'all been talking the whole time, man. Let me get in here, man.
We gonna
Look
get you
at
in.
Let
him.
me
We gonna
get
hey,
in, man.
listen. We gonna get it.
Hold on.
Everybody gonna get in. We got it. Blaze still gotta finish. So all I'm saying is this: I love the show. I love everybody that's pulling us, showing this the New Year's Day. I appreciate y'all. We definitely working, right? Don't cut people
Big
off,
facts.
man. Just
Big
talk.
facts.
Let them talk.
I agree.
Listen,
I agree.
just let people talk. So when they land, or if you listen, at least hear them about the land, right? Because we all had discernment. We all understand. Hear them at least about the land before you say something. All right, let's go. Let's work.
Hey, but before he go, some people's discernment get corrupted by the topic at hand. I'm just saying, certain topics let all discernment go out the window.
Nah, don't do that, Thomas. Don't do that, fam. Don't do that.
1000%.
Hey, Crush.
Hold on,
Am I
Say
man.
that
right
again.
about it though, Crush? Am I right about it?
Thomas, you
You
trying to have
right,
a ripple in the water,
man.
my nigga. You trying to have a ripple in the
Hey.
water, my nigga.
Like I said, not all but most. Not all but some, man. We gotta get to the legend, man. I
My
appreciate the
bad.
legend pulling
I'm
up. Go
out of
ahead,
order.
Blaze. Finish
Bentley
out,
said
man.
I'm out of order. I'm gonna get in order.
Blaze said
Like
he
I
was
said,
finished.
like I
Blaze said
said,
he
man,
was
I
finished.
landed my plane right
Yeah,
there.
Blaze landed his plane.
Yeah.
It took
Cool.
him
I
a
call the
minute, not
legend. It's on
because
the
of
legend.
them, but he landed his
Took him
plane.
a while, but he finally got to land that day.
Okay. And
Right.
shout out to
And
OG Crush, man. You got the floor, fam. Do what you do, my guy.
Man, salute to everybody. Happy grind year, because the actual new year don't start until the goddamn spring kick in. But this is grind time. So make the grind even better than, a couple of days ago, hours, whatever. Here's the thing with Tank Davis. No
Breach
fan
boy.
can protect no damn boxer. So I hate to hear when people say the fans, we can't protect no damn body, but your damn self. They
Agreed.
your own security. We right here, they where they at. I think some things we just need to let go. I'm tired of keep hearing Devin Haney name. That motherfucker 147 people. Let him deal with people in 147, 150. Motherfuckers his goddamn size. Stop that shit. That's not boxing. Let him fight people his size. Get over it. It didn't happen at 135 or 140. It's not gonna happen. Let that man fight people his goddamn size. Now, if Tank wanna quantum leap his ass up there, then cool. But stop acting like they the only fights that happen for Tank or Devin Haney. Because it's not. Devin Haney got a whole bunch of problems he need to worry about at 154 when we talk about legacy and greatness. So that's where shit at. He don't need Tank Davis anymore. They don't need each other on each other's resume. It's just facts. He don't need no damn Tank Davis. He got to worry about, but 147 ain't shit, but 154, you got to worry about all those guys up there. So let him do that. Shakur Stevenson, I hope we get to see these two guys fight because there's a whole lot of matchups we did not get to see. So let's not stay on the same shit we were staying on the last couple years, but this makeshift for these four kings and all that. We not getting that. This is boxing. We're not managers. We just fans. I'm here for entertainment. Whatever they give me, I'm going to watch it. I'm either going to be satisfied or dissatisfied. I don't care about nothing else. I'm not a manager. I'm not a promoter. I'm not wasting my boxing energy on that. That's all I care about. It's two men rumbling. I don't care what they getting paid, who's getting the most, who's producing it. I don't care about none of that. I'm a boxing fan. Box! That's what Mills Lane said. Let's get it on. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. But if we can get a Shakur and Tank fight, let's have it. But we thinking too fast. We don't know if Shakur going to get past T.O. We don't know that for sure. We don't know what T.O. we going to get. But hopefully it's a good fight. But Tank Davis, whatever he's going to do, I hope it's satisfying. I don't give a damn who he fights anymore. I don't care who any of these fighters fight. Because it's not for them to live up to my expectations, So what they give me in the sport, I'm either going to like it or not. That's all I have, and I'll pick a one of them. They ain't got to live up to my expectation, because who am I? Who are you? We ain't the ones that started their career. I was watching this sport way before half of these motherfuckers got here, and I'm going to keep on watching it. So no fighter owes me any expectation. They just need to show me if they the man or not. That's it. They don't need to show me nothing. I don't care who the money man is. I don't care who the face of boxing is. Show me that you lay belt buckle to ass. Thank you, Terrence Crawford. Thank you, Alexander Usyk. Thank you, Abdullah Mason, and everybody else that's laying belt buckle to ass. That's all I care about. I don't care about the soap opera shit. I don't care about it. We're going to get what they give us. You either like it or you don't. If you don't like it, no need to cry about it. Get over it. No need for you to be so emotional. This is a gladiator sport, so we got to look at it as men from that standpoint. Not being all emotional. What's wrong with you? I don't want to have to pull out the Morse meter in 26, goddamn. I'm trying to leave that alone. I'm trying to leave that alone, but let these guys are going to give us what they're going to give us because we never know what we're going to get. So that's why I don't need to expectation anymore because we never know what we're going to get. How many times we all been disappointed? Plenty of fights we did not get. Plenty of fights we ain't going to get. That's why at some point you need to stop talking about some shit because you ain't going to get it. And Vogue said it. Never going to get it. And you already know it. It's just like a night when you trying everything in the book to get that coochie. And that thing is wet and all that, but she still don't give it up. That's boxing, people. You're not going to get what you want all the time. Accept it for what the fuck it is. You either like it or you don't. I just want to see two guys compete. The man that wins and keep on winning and showing me he the man. No belt, a trophy around his waist ain't got the motherfucking, determine my decision. I see by this motherfucker whooping ass. That's all I care about, and I'm passing the mic.
Hey, Blaze, can I ask my question now?
Hold on. Shout out to OG Crush.
Dondrick be
dropping
cooking,
them gems. Hey, hold on. Shout out to OG Crush dropping them gems and giving his point of view. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year's, man, my guy. And
I'm saying you do.
You know what I'm saying?
Salute OG Crush, man.
He said happy grind year. He said happy grind year. And that's my nigga right there, Crush. But I still want to see that smoke though.
Okay, hold on. So what I'm saying is this, and then I'm off. Man, keep doing what you're doing, Crush, and coming through with your logic. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that simple logic is all we need. You know what I mean? And you have an aggressive way of putting it out there to where it sinks in. So thank you.
No problem, bro. I'm from that city, man. Well, I'm from the city of MC, so that's why that aggression is there, you know?
Hey, you see how I am. You see I'm aggressive too with it. You know what I'm saying? But we don't see the same way all the time, but we still
passive aggressive. Passive aggressive.
Anyway, we still see come together no matter what, like butt cheeks. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
Passive
you know what I'm saying?
It's on my man Dondrick now. It's on my man Dondrick.
You on some boo boo.
What's up,
you on some boo boo, and you still
Lord, y'all still gonna go. God damn, y'all niggas been going forever. Jesus, man, y'all been going for 30 minutes, man. I done came back from the stove.
Hey, that's the effect of that. He the national treasure.
How you gonna blame me for that? Blue Hustle over there, man. He'll never be cool, man.
Don't
say that again.
I'll answer your question.
Hey, let me
Drop your question in the chat, y'all.
Oh, all right. This one I'm about to drop it in.
Dondrick again. Go ahead, Dondrick.
I damn forgot the damn question. Now, damn.
We was talking. What do you want to talk about? Tank. We was talking about Tank, right?
What we talking about? Tank. Oh, Tank versus. Well, I want to see Tank back in the ring. You know what I'm saying? All that.
Okay, hold on.
Last year.
Do you want to see Tank? What's the fight that you want to see for Tank, or do you think 47 is too much? Do you think Devin Haney that's too high for Tank?
I think 47 is a little too high.
Okay.
Like, it's just a little too high because, like, me and Tank the same size, so it's like I'm 5'5". Dog, that's hell no. 40 is pushing it.
Yeah.
40 is there, but 47, he could do. I think he could fight 47. He could probably fight there. But is he gonna be at a disadvantage?
Man, he could lay Devin Haney
towards the end of his career, right, Dondrick? Like at the end of his career, Yeah, man.
I mean, I could see him taking a couple like random fights there, like with campaign in there. Nah, 40. Nah, I can see him 40.
How much you weigh, Don?
For me?
Yeah,
I weigh right now. Shit, probably like 149.
Hey, 47 is doable.
God damn.
So yeah, 149, 150. I mean, I used to weigh like 160, 170, but that's a lot of weight as you get older, nigga. Like, nigga, I still throw up 225.
Man,
It's
listen,
easy, but it's
man.
like I don't like all that weight on me.
Hey,
Like,
listen, y'all. My hope and dream, of course, as a boxing fan, was definitely for Tank to be this days like Roberto Duran, right? Be the best at 135 and then move, up in weight and dominate welterweight, right? Or be at least, you know what I'm saying, just be able to move up through all the divisions, at least 4 or 5 divisions. So the let me bring you in, T Hill. Do you feel like that's an option? I mean, because people are kind of concerned about this 147. Don't you believe Tank could be champion at 147?
I think he could. Excuse me, T Hill Cup. I think he'd be a champion at 147. But I think
Okay.
it's gonna be a
That's me,
process.
Blaze.
It's him
Yep,
if he
I
wants to
see.
be up there because I know what it like. 'Cause I boxed in my life, so I know what it feels like to fight higher and higher and higher. And you get to that point, you're like, that's just too much. Because you gotta understand, me cutting from, 'cause I fought at 129, so it's like me cutting down from 150 was like, all right, a lot. Then, but these dudes
Damn.
coming down from 160, 170. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot
He's
of. No matter how tough you is, that weight gonna get to you at the wild. Nigga just bigger than you. Nigga just bigger than you.
How come
Ain't nothing you
people
can do
really
about it.
he's
consider
small.
Tank fighting Terrence Crawford, but they had never considered Devin fighting Terrence Crawford or Shakur fighting Terrence Crawford? And Tank the
Mhm.
smallest out of all of these guys.
Cause he got the equalizer. And he's always going. Cause he knocked so many people out. It's always gonna be him to go up higher, 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 higher. But his body's not gonna let him. I think 40 is probably
Nah,
the highest he's
nah,
gonna
nah.
go.
Let's be honest. Nobody was calling for Tank to fight Terrence until Tank
Yes, they
said
would.
something about Terrence. Stop it, bro. Stop
Nah,
it,
they
bro.
want they
Until he
want.
said,
I
stop it,
was.
bro.
I was
And
trying
it's
to see
only
But
that
because
you
he
fight.
like
want to see,
Earl.
but you want to see Tank fight anybody, Ja. That's different, bro.
No, I
I want to
really
see
Like
Tank
wanted to
fight
we
see him
talking
fight
Devin.
about the
Terrence
masses.
though.
Nobody was pushing Tank up no weight classes until he said what he said. And
But
then it
if
was
What he
like,
say?
oh nah.
somebody
What he
said
say?
And with
Devin,
Devin, Bill
even
was
though he
he said he'd touch his chin or something like that.
even though
I
Devin
mean,
bigger than Tank, they'll laugh at that fight. If you like Devin, let's see Devin fight Terrence. They'll laugh like, yeah, right. But if they say Tank fight Terrence, you will actually be able to consider it.
Man, I wouldn't even consider
Mm,
that versus Terrence Crawford.
nah.
Y'all be doing a little too much, man.
nah, that's too much. That's too much.
Devin would get dismantled, okay? He would get dismantled. That's far as his damn league. He would get ate up quick. Dev wouldn't hang in there for more than 3 minutes. He ain't on that level. He's not.
You only want to see him in there with boots, so I don't even. Hell
Boots to
Oh,
no.
so
destroy
he would
his
get. So you
ass
said
too.
Terrence would stop him in round 1?
Man, he's too much for Devin Haney. I don't know. Listen, Devin Haney is good, but all that thing he can bang and hang with those dudes, that's a whole different level. He's not on that level. He's not.
But Tank is on that
Ain't no
level
what.
though.
He ain't on that level, bro.
No, Tank is on that level. That's what I'm saying.
A great big man will beat a great little man any day, bro.
Oh,
Say
They
it
are too
again.
much.
Don, you got Benavidez over
Percent.
Bud, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just
I
want
do
to
too.
I just want to blew the
All
head
right,
off.
so hold on. We got to do
I
this since we
don't.
didn't already
I
bring it
don't.
up.
I don't
We
got Benavidez over Bud though.
Man, Benavidez is gonna destroy Bud if they get in the ring,
Why?
bro.
Bud ain't none of these fighters Benavidez then fuck.
And Benavidez
Bud
ain't
did
nobody
something.
but Belfort. So what
Bud
are you
did something
saying?
Benavidez could never do but wanted to do. He beat
What's that?
Canelo. Beat Canelo.
Canelo was scared to get in the ring with him. So why would you say that,
Drop the
bro?
mic. Drop the mic. We don't know that. We don't
No,
know that.
we do know that. Because
What I've
Canelo
said we
didn't want to
know.
fight him, bro.
What I've
We
said we
do know
know.
that.
That what you saying is speculation.
Ain't no speculation. He ducked it, man. We seen it, y'all. You up here with that nonsense, man.
You saying another fighter was scared to fight another fighter? I don't really believe that, but I know for sure.
You ain't got to believe it. Just
Bud
know
beat him. I know for
Well,
sure. Bud beat him.
say this real quick because that's a great point, and that's Dondrick was 100% right because Canelo said the only thing David Benavidez brings to the fight is an extra 25 pounds. So that weight is what's the significant part of it. Chopping that tree down. I mean, did he avoid the fight? Of course. In my opinion, he don't. I mean,
He
but I
should be
mean that's
trying to
not. But
fight
that's not to
Usyk.
say anything. He never fought Jamal. He didn't fight Boo Boo Andre. So I mean that's not. I mean,
what they got to do with that though? They ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about right now.
Benavidez ain't never fought Usyk, so it is what it is.
Ain't Usyk a heavyweight, bro? What are you talking about?
And Benavidez,
no, we was talking
a light
about Devin and
heavyweight.
Tank, and then y'all went up in
He
weight.
just
Y'all
got
went
the
to the
light
buck.
heavyweight, job. What are you talking about, job?
And Canelo started at 147. Benavidez ain't never fought at 147. So you talk about moving up in weight.
So what you talking about, job? What point are you trying to make?
What we saying? I'm saying Benavidez should be trying to contend for the heavyweight championship. That's what I'm saying.
How? Who is you to say what weight class somebody's supposed to be fighting in, bro?
That's
your
what
problem.
as a fan, that's why I think he should fight.
But
I think he should be the heavyweight champ.
Did he start out at heavyweight? Did he start out at heavyweight?
Usyk didn't start out at heavyweight either.
Yes or no? Simple
Usyk
yes or no.
didn't start out at heavyweight either.
Don't move the goalposts, bro.
I ain't moving the
We gotta check and
goalposts.
see. It's a big.
I ain't moving the goalposts.
I'm gonna check for
I'm
you,
already
Josh.
beating you to the point.
You ain't beat me to shit, down. You can never beat me.
I'm already beating you to the. It's already done. I already beat you.
You can't
That's
beat
past
nobody in
tense.
this panel, bro.
That's
And then
past
if you
tense.
want to really try to debate
You gotta
me,
try
we can
again.
set up one tomorrow, and I'll put you in a box in a coffin, y'all. And I like you.
I'm with whatever, man.
too
I'm with
young.
whatever.
You-
Yelling
yeah, that's what's wrong with y'all.
Yelling don't scare me. Yelling don't
It's
scare
not even
me.
yelling. It's the knowledge. I ain't worried about the yelling. It's the way I talk, period, y'all.
You already
I
been
talk
beat.
like this all the time, bro. What are you talking about? This is the way I talk.
I
period.
talk all the time too.
Okay,
What
cool. I'm not
it is.
complaining about the way you talk. I ain't say shit about the way you talk. And you think the way you
I'm
talk.
saying whatever I want to say. What it is, man. Whatever you
And I
trying to
said
do.
what I said too, bro. What are you
Whatever you
talking about?
trying to do.
God, you know the problem is you up here with
I'm
old
not-
ladies.
I'm
You
not
think you wanna
being
stay
Hey,
young.
hold on.
I'm not being confusing. I'm not being confused with what it is. You the one talking about.
You up here
You
trying
talking
to act like you can
all
smoke the
reckless.
whole panel, bro. What are you doing? I ain't never came.
Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
Listen.
You know, I ain't never come at your neck, but if you want to get served, you can
Listen,
get
we
served,
all.
young boy.
Hey, listen, we all
ain't
family.
all.
Hey,
with
y'all,
whatever,
hold
man.
on. Let me
I'm
jump
with
in real
whatever,
quick, Crush. Let
man.
me jump in.
Shut it up, y'all.
What it
You
Let
get
me
no
jump in.
cocky right now,
Hey,
bro, and I will
Crush.
bust your
You
ass.
think that? You think that?
I
You
will
the one
bust your
getting
ass,
cocky.
bro. You'll be another
Can I jump
casualty.
in? Let me say this real
Real
quick. If
quick,
y'all
how
gonna
much you want to
debate,
sit down, Doc?
You
We can do this shit for a
delusional.
stack, bro. We
You
can do it for a stack
delusional,
to a
man. You
pop.
think
Ain't
that
delusional shit,
you
young
got
boy.
bodies
You
or something.
delusional. You
What
delusional,
bodies
young
you
boy.
got? Show me your bodies, man.
I got put
Show
you just
me.
put use a body right now. Use a body, hang man.
See, you
What the fuck
delusional.
is you
You
talking about?
delusional, man. You
I
delusional.
spake way ass before you even came on this YouTube. You slow down. You new to this shit,
You
rookie.
don't even know
So
when
are we
I've been
getting the
on
debate?
YouTube.
We getting the debate?
Hey, listen.
You don't even know what you talking
We gonna
about.
do it on
What you talking
BVO.
about?
We can set it up on here. We can set it up on BVO Sports TV. But
We getting the debate?
I really don't even know what you're
I'm
talking
gonna bust
about.
your ass real quick.
Yeah.
I really
We
don't know
getting the
what you're
debate?
talking
And I'm
about.
gonna
I'm
bust
with
your
whatever
ass.
though.
Whatever
Ja,
topic you make a topic, young boy.
you willing to
So
debate him,
think
Ja?
you really that sharp. I like you,
I
but
don't
you a
even
little
know
too
what
cocky for me,
what
bro.
we debating. But I
Yeah,
ain't
you
worried
started
about you.
talking shit.
Yo, you ain't nobody to check me, yo. The
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
you was trying
talking
to come
about,
up my
nigga?
neck. You
Who the
started
fuck
with
you
me.
think you is to me? You don't know when I've been on YouTube, nigga.
Nigga, I don't
Fuck
give
is
a
you
fuck where
talking
you been on.
to? You
You get
ain't
this
nobody
work
to
on
fucking
where
check
you been
me,
at,
yo.
nigga.
What work?
Where you
I
check?
don't know
I
what the
don't give a
fuck
damn
you
what you
talking
been on
about, nigga.
YouTube. You
Y'all
won't do it
niggas
to
be
me.
getting, y'all niggas be getting.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yo, Ja, wow.
Okay, well, at
Happy
least
New
it
Year.
got. Well, listen. Let me just say this because these is both my guys, right? And you know, I'm definitely gonna bring y'all back in. Well, I don't know. We got to see. I'm gonna say this, right?
You got to bring Crush back.
Well, listen. I just don't need no response. I mean, we got. This has got to be broken down, civilized, and you know what I'm saying, like in a good way. You feel what I'm saying? Um, because I don't want this to get left. Cause you as you know, this B3 SPN, we ain't trying to do no cursing, we ain't trying to carry on. See, y'all done scared the white folks. They like, oh damn. Hold on, I might have to run some drops for y'all.
No more.
I'm gonna bring both of y'all in because both of y'all I rock with both of y'all. Let me say this real quick, right?
I
Listen, if
rock
y'all
with
go
Crush. I'm
hold
just
on,
keeping it 100.
Don't even say nothing real quick, bro. Hold on. Let me say this. You can do y'all can do all that. And Crush probably did Crush might be back. But let me say this, bro. If y'all can debate or whatever, but y'all gotta don't even, don't take it personal. That's
No,
all I'm gonna
I ain't
say.
taking it personal. It's just regular how niggas be talking, but don't think that I'm not gonna check you talking to me fucking crazy. Like, ain't nobody on this fucking YouTube able to check me, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas be talking about, who y'all think y'all are. You just another nigga to me. Straight up. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That's what these old head niggas be, and these niggas that think that they got some type of status and shit on YouTube be forgetting for real. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Fuck this niggas be talking about who I think I am. I know who the fuck I am. Knowledge is born, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. You gonna talk to me like that? That's what you gonna get the fuck back.
Hey, listen, I'm right there with you. I know where it went left for me. Like anytime you talking about putting somebody down, body, insinuating anything like that, you can't even really do that. I mean, I know, if that's your, if that's, your wordplay, but y'all already know the K word. We can't even say the K word on here. So I know where it went left. We can correct it. That was just wordplay bars. Never would I feel like Chris had any intention of ill
It
will
ain't
or
even
harm
left for
towards you.
me.
So that's
It
what I'm
ain't even
saying.
left for me. I just
So
expect the motherfucker to be offended when I get back like that with him. So I don't give a fuck though. I'm with
right,
debating whatever. I win, lose, or draw. Like that shit don't phase me, nigga. I don't give a fuck
right,
about none of that shit.
right.
A nigga try to force you to answer yes or no to some shit that they saying they won't let you speak your piece. I already know you ain't fucking with me if that's what you want to do, nigga. That already showed me the first sign you ain't fucking with me.
Hey, listen, I think y'all should set it up. We can set it up if y'all want to do it. If not, if it don't make sense,
I ain't
and
never
no
even
thing.
debated a nigga
Hey,
before.
listen,
What you want to debate about? I ain't ducking nothing.
I was trying to think
Whoever
of a
fucking show
topic
you
too.
want to go to.
What's
I
a
don't give
good
a
topic,
fuck.
T Hill? Get in here, T Hill. What's a good topic?
Oh, yeah, man.
Man, I don't know. Like, what was the debate? I mean, what was the discrepancy about? I don't even remember where it went wrong.
I
I
mean, the
mean,
Nah, I
discrepancy, the
said you
Hold
telling
discrepancy
on,
me
Blaze.
that
came,
Blaze, come in, Blaze.
you telling me
the
I don't know
discrepancy
my
came in
place and shit.
With Bud and
Oh, yeah, Bud
Bud
and
I'm
looking up and
saying I
Benavidez.
down,
got.
and then
I
Bud and
don't think.
Benavidez.
Benavidez.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's the
think Bud
debate
will
right
lose
there.
to
That's the
Benavidez.
debate. Appreciate you, Blaze. Bud versus Benavidez. If they gonna
Bud
do it,
versus
that's what they got to
Benavidez
do. If they not gonna do it, then it's dead. But that's the
at
debate right there.
168. At 168, man.
Yeah,
He
when
was
he was
he was going.
undisputed.
He was willing to fight Canelo at 168.
Bud too small.
Canelo wasn't too small, and Bud whipped his
Canelo
ass.
was too small too.
He was too small
That's why
too.
Canelo ain't fight him. Why you think
But
Canelo
these
ain't fight him?
people wanted to see him fight him though.
Bro,
Hey,
hell,
Bentley,
no.
appreciate you, Bentley. That's what I'm here for, man. My brother Ja, he tested Cash App. He blessed the Cash App. Chris
What
always come up,
happened? What
show
happened, man?
love, show time, support.
Where you win
So
at,
that's what it
Crush?
is. He might have, who knows? But
You
I'm gonna
better be
say this.
studying if you really want to fucking debate me. You better start studying.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the
Let's
national
go.
treasure, dog.
I
Shout
know
out
you
to the
want to hear
national
my thoughts,
treasure.
Millie, on that. I would have
Crush might fucking watch me in a debate though. But I'm with that shit. Let's get it. YouTube, let's bring the views up, nigga. Let's get them views up.
don't put me on the
I
spot, man.
like that. I like
I
that.
will. Don't put me on the spot with that one.
Hey,
I'm thinking long and hard about that.
Man, let me
Benavidez versus
mediate it. Let me
Crawford. We
mediate.
got to run that
Bringing
by
him
the
back down. If
OG.
you bring him back down to 68, if he was to go up to 75 and challenge him for that division, I would say Benavidez. If you fight him at 68, if you bring him down to 68 to fight for undisputed, I would favor Crawford. Just
I
how
would never
mean he
favor
was in
Crawford
that.
over David Benavidez
Just how mean
ever.
he was. I don't
Crawford
know,
ain't
man.
Caleb Plant, man.
Do you
Crawford
see
ain't
how
Caleb Plant though. Crawford got that IQ, man, and Benavidez is there to be hit, man.
he
You
don't
see
hit,
how
bro? I'm
Morrell
gonna tell you
You
this
see how
now.
Morrell clipped him, yo.
Morrell hit hard. Is the reason that Canelo didn't want to fight Morrell?
Hey, but here's my
I'm gonna
thing.
tell you why that fight would be
Bud say he
impossible, but
walk
it'd be the
around
first.
at
Hold on,
180
Jai.
though.
Hold on, Jai. Jai, it ain't your
My
turn, man.
bad, my
Hold on,
bad, my
man.
bad, yo.
Jesus Christ, nigga. My bad. I'm just playing with you. But nah, it's so many factors. The Benavidez has the reach. He has everything over Terrence, and this would be the first time Terrence would be the smaller guy, like legit the smaller guy, like in
But
every
Benavidez
aspect.
fight tall and he don't use his reach though.
Hey,
Yeah,
but you
what?
got to remember. Hold up.
Benavidez don't use his reach.
Remember though. A Bud at what? What was it? 147 fought his brother Jose. Right? He had a bad knee. To give it that. But if you're talking about the size and the distance at 168, Bud to put up a good fight, fighting on his back foot and trying to, figure out David Benavidez.
Come on, man. We done seen it
So
before.
it said, you can't
Man,
count
you
one
ain't
thing about
never
it.
seen
Bud
I
has
another
know,
solidified
volume.
itself to where you can't
but
count him
no,
out.
but man, listen.
I never seen Bud
Come
in
on,
a
bro.
loser
Donji, you doing? Why
position.
you doing that, Donji?
Bud has
You know
always
Crawford is the
been
Y'all
greatest,
making me
man.
pick against Bud. I don't pick against Bud. I learned that
And
again after Earl
but
fight. I don't pick
do you
against that
not
nigga no
know?
more. But
So then you know
you
he's the
tripping
greatest
right
fighter,
now.
right?
Huh?
So you know that he's the king of the hill. He's the greatest fighter, pound for what, the last how many years? 10.
What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, debatable, yes.
If anybody
So come on, bro.
beating Benavidez that's not a heavyweight, it's Bud.
It's
If it's
not.
anybody, who else besides
Bud is
Bud?
not beating him. Jai
If it's
Alcantara has a
it,
chance to beat fucking
no,
Benavidez, man.
That'd be a hell of a
Yes.
fight.
I said
That'd
if
be
it's
a hell of
not
a
a
fight.
heavyweight, I said if it's not a heavyweight, anybody else
Alcantara
that
ain't no
we could pick,
heavyweight. That's a cruiserweight.
where he fight at? Light
Cruiserweight.
heavyweight?
Cruiser.
What's that? That's light heavyweight, right?
No, that's cruiserweight is
No,
right
that's
after.
cruiserweight. That's
Stop
right
playing.
after it.
What's
That's what he
after
going to fight
cruiserweight?
next
Light
fight. He
heavyweight?
going to
Light
fight Zerto.
heavyweight?
It go light heavyweight, then cruiser or bridger weight, then heavyweight.
So it's cruiserweight before
Hey,
light
listen, listen,
heavyweight?
listen. Hey, Ja, I'm just
Yeah.
over here
Stop
thinking,
playing,
right?
man. That's heavyweight, man.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. I
Crawford
ain't
is
gonna
You
the
argue
know
with
what
it.
I'm
first. Hold on,
saying.
Crawford
You
isn't.
know
I
what I'm
believe Crawford
saying.
is the first to stop
Okay.
Gamboa. He's the first to stop
Earl.
Errol Spence. He's the first to stop Sean Porter. He's the first to stop Jose Benavidez. The only one to
Yep.
stop Jose
Nah.
Benavidez.
Sean
Come on,
Porter
bro.
dad is the first to shop Sean Porter, dog. Let's stop it, dog. Let's stop it.
His dad
And
stopped him.
Oh, his
His
no,
dad.
dad
Sean
stopped that
Oh,
Porter,
fight.
come
no.
on.
His
Sean
son was
Porter
Come
gonna keep
know
on.
what
fighting.
Sean
it
Porter
is.
was getting broken down to a decimal. You mean to tell
He
me
Sean
was
he
gonna
Porter was
steal
trying to
fights,
fight
bro.
he was trying to fight the canvas after Bud dropped him. He wasn't even trying to
Bro,
fight Bud no more.
all right. Here we go. Look, all right, we gonna line it up and we
and
can
now
have this debate
correct me
right
if
now.
I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. All the guys I named, Gamboa, Errol Spence, Sean Porter, Jose Benavidez, have been amateur world champions or went to the Olympics and were all standouts in the pros, right or wrong.
Bud say he beat your little brother
Jose
And
was.
ass.
he stopped and
Now
he
it's
Jose was
time to
stopped
just
all
beat
of
your
decent.
and
ass.
listen,
Jose
look who
was
avoided
decent.
him. Jose was decent in the pros based on him running up, him getting shot and fighting Bud.
Oh,
But
before
keep it
yeah, he was a
100.
problem.
Keep it 100. He could whip some. He would have whipped somebody else's ass.
Who?
That night?
I mean, it depends. Who else? I mean,
That night,
old
nah.
Tim
Yeah,
Bradley.
He ain't been the
he
same since he
fought
got
good
shot.
that night. He fought good that night.
Come on
Bud
now,
just
he did.
hit his ass with an uppercut. That's what
Nah, it's
happened.
just that, you know, man, nah,
Bud
hell
not
no.
gonna get full
That
credit. Bud, it's
Benavidez
just Bud not gonna get full credit.
Jr. is not the same as
He
David
knocking these dudes
Benavidez.
over.
David Benavidez, man. Look,
What about
Terrence,
Errol Spence
I
though?
love Earl. Ain't the same Earl, bro. So no,
We ain't seen Earl in the ring since.
Okay, and
like, come
Sean
on, let's be
Porter.
real.
What about the
Sean
way he
Porter
clipped?
retired.
What about the way he clipped Kell Brook? He not punch. Why we acting like he not
Now he
punching for real?
no. I'm not
Bud
gonna say
nice.
that.
Bud is nice.
You saying all these names, but none of these niggas is Benavidez
Yeah, but I
or
mean,
comparable to Benavidez.
who has
Like the
Benavidez fought
aggression.
that's on Crawford's level
I'm at 68.
at any weight class?
I mean, comparable to that. I mean, Caleb playing. He fought
Stop
Andrade.
it.
He done fought
Stop
everybody
it.
who was there.
Yeah, stop it.
I
Listen,
don't think he has fought anybody that is on his level.
Not that
okay.
that's
What
on
I
Bud's
do,
level, but
We got to
but
end the show on that though.
but
Let's
like
finish it at
Don
TJ
said though,
Murderers.
it's size disparity is just way too much, man. I mean, him going up and fighting Canelo, he still was bigger than Canelo. He not bigger than David though, and that's not even close. That's a whole
right.
different monster. That's why he's saying like I ain't trying to fight. Now I agree if it's for undisputed and he got a chance, he gonna fight him. But he ain't gonna fight him just off rip.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, we
Okay.
never seen Bud fight anybody the size of David Benavidez, and David Benavidez is pound for pound at his weight class. You know, that's the issue. So I'm as a fan of Bud, it's like, yeah, this is a very high mountain to climb. However, though, at 168, and them guys get in the ring, if that boy weight drain down to there, you can't go against Bud with his IQ. I think he puts up a good fight.
And
But
that's the thing.
I think
I don't think he
the
can make. I
favorite
don't
would
think he
be
can make
David
68 again.
Benavidez. And
I
so
don't
yeah,
think
so
Benavidez can
now
make
we
68
fantasy.
again. So
Now we talking about fantasy fights. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's not a nothing to be arguing.
yeah. I don't think Benavidez can make 68 anymore. I
I
think
don't
that's
think he
why he
can make
moved up when he
68.
did.
Yeah, I don't think he
That's
can make
crazy. That's
68.
crazy. I
I
was just
don't
saying
think he
that's
can
a
make
I
fact.
agree with what
That's
Blade said though,
yeah.
bro.
That's yeah.
I get you. I got you though. I agree with you. I'm talking
It's
about
definitely not nothing
Benavidez
to
when
be
he was
arguing.
younger at 68. That would be a problem. He was a problem for anybody at 68 because nobody wanted to fight him.
But see, here's my thing with Benavidez. Benavidez is where he's at that 175, and then talk about going up to cruiserweight, and who we don't be talking about, who I'm gonna be talking about in all of 2026, and he should be on the pound for pound list, and he ain't, is Jai Opataya.
I don't know.
Jai Opataya is a monster. Now I'm telling you,
That's a
man, him
clash.
against David Benavidez, listen, that is a fight right there. That is a
Hmm.
fight.
Hey, but you see what Breedis was hitting. Because Breedis gave him everything he wanted.
Breedis went twice
Yes.
against him. Breedis broke his jaw, and he pulled it
Exactly.
out.
That's what I'm
That's how
saying.
much
So
of a
it's like
dog he is.
I see the cracks, but hey, them fights was close.
But what I'm telling you
Yeah, but Breedis ain't chump
is
change though.
Jai
Nah, Breedis is a
broke
problem, bro.
with squeezed jaw, and then he damn near broke the boy's back or neck the last dude he fought. So what I'm telling you is them boys hit hard up there at what is that, 185? The boys hit hard at cruiserweight.
185. No, that's 200.
No, we talking about cruiserweight. Yeah, the limit's 200.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
boy stopped
exactly,
at 200.
exactly. Come on. They hit hard up there, man. They hit very, very hard up
Hey,
there.
we gotta see what Benavidez looks like when he fights Zerto. So we'll see if that because look, you gotta understand. I think Benavidez comes down from about 2 something, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is yeah, he comes down from about 2 something. So, but you see his physique, it's like, hey man, he looked like he could be fit at 168. He wasn't looking fit at 168. You know what I'm saying? He ain't,
He doesn't look good
he's
at
scoring with the solid.
175. He still don't look great.
I know that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He
I'm
got a
trying to
bad
tell you,
body
he
build
looked fit
too.
at 168. Yeah, he got a weird body build. So it'd be like, but
He built like a
outside of
sack of
that,
potatoes.
that boy fight though. That boy let his hands go up there. But that
Yeah,
power at that cruiserweight is different, man. Them guys is
we
banging
got
it
to
out
see
up
what. That's
there.
what I'm saying because I was feeling the same thing way about him at 175. I'm like, oh, his power's not. I don't know if his power's translating. But then I seen him against Yard. I'm like, that motherfucker,
Yes.
hey, that power. But he's never really had that one punch knockout power. It's always been attrition.
It's punches and bunches, yeah, but it's nice
So I'm
though.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. He's nice.
So now I see him now. He's like, yeah, because the first fight he did hurt his hand, so I understand why he didn't knock out Gavashik. Yeah, Gavashik. Yeah, I understand that. Then we fought Morrell. Morrell just tough. Yeah, because I seen him when that Russian hit him. That motherfucker tough.
Yeah, that
Boy,
Russian
just
was on
tough.
that. He was on that ish. I don't care what nobody say. He was on that
Yeah, he was
Captain
on.
America. He was
Yeah,
on
that
that.
motherfucker was tough.
Yeah, he was on that. What you call it? That if he dies, dog. He
Yeah,
was on that.
he was.
What's his name? Drago. He was on that Drago,
Drago.
dog.
Yeah.
Hey, but in that fight though, there was a clear distinction between wherewithal in that ring and not, man. Because unfortunately, Morrell got all the physical gifts. He just don't know how to use them. He don't know how to use them.
He be doing stupid shit.
I mean, and he just ran to a guy that's relentless with punching. You feel me? Like Benavidez swung it out on him.
I think he's too muscular. I think he needs some fat on him.
Tired. He probably got tired.
Yeah, he got tired.
It was the later rounds. You know, and see,
And
that's
the
the
problem.
thing too.
Yeah.
That's what you got to take into consideration if we was going back down and talking about Bud. Look what Bud did at 168. Bud went up and Bud wasn't tired. Bud went 12 rounds and danced around the boy. So who's
because he's a natural 168 kind.
But what I'm telling you
is, if it was same day weigh-ins, Bud would be fighting at 68.
But what I'm telling you is, with that type of stamina, that would be something that would be a plus against him fighting Benavidez, because he can backstep and keep his space off and bring him to the deep end.
I don't understand how y'all think he gonna keep that man on the deep end. Where have we seen somebody take Benavidez to the deep end?
Yeah, because he usually swims well in the deep end rounds, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Blaze. I don't think it'd be easy for him to figure Bud out, but I think once he does, if he does,
but that's the thing. Nobody figured out Bud though. Only people that
nobody figured out Benavidez.
Exactly.
We talking about two undefeated fighters, bro. It's hard. These what ifs is hard, and I don't like these small. This dude is tiny compared. You know what I'm saying? Tiny compared to Benavidez.
Yeah, he is.
And I agree.
It's a real start.
Because I agree because he's probably, because we've seen him at 188 and a walk around going up to get to 168 when we're looking at a Benavidez who be 200 plus. You know what I'm saying?
Like so 220 coming down to 175. Like, God damn.
There you go. It's the size advantage is an issue. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So that's why it's like it's a wash. That's why I'm saying these things, but it's like with a grain of salt because it's the size disadvantage. You know.
But I will say one thing about Bud. I mean, you can know that he's special because the nigga probably should have been fighting at 150 something starting off, and he was all the way down to 130.
Yeah, them boys can cut some weight, boy.
That's incredible that you can get all the way down there and still perform at a high level.
That's why he got clipped by Game Boy because he was weight drained. That nigga weight drained. That nigga was hungry.
And what that makes me wonder, where Shakur's really supposed to be at.
I think he's supposed to be at
140. Even when he talks about that rehydration clause at 147, I'd be thinking he could be up there.
I think he's 147.
I think he's at 47. I think if we had same day weigh-ins, all these boys would be at 47, 40. Like these 35 pounders, a lot of them would be at 47.
I think he's like a class under Dev. And I think that wherever Dev finishes off at, I think Shakur can be possibly a class underneath him. Because when I saw them stand next to each other, Dev did look like a bigger dude than him.
Dev supposed
to be at 154.
I got Dev at 154. That's why I want to see that Boots, him versus Boots. That's a real fight.
I don't want to see that murder.
That fight though, please.
Here's why though. Look, I got Boots winning. I got Boots winning, but what I'm talking about is a super fight for them for the money. Because just think about it. Just think if Boots wins the title up at 154, and then Devin continues to handle his business at 147 or even unifies. If they lock up at 154, that's super fight for him.
I don't think
for their standpoint.
Boots not gonna be at 54 long. I think he's gonna be at 60 soon.
Exactly. I think he'll be at 62 because you see he would look like he could be at 168, really.
That's he gonna end his career. He already said he's gonna end his career there at 68.
So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So he's definitely a little bigger, but I'm thinking that like because I'm looking at where these guys how these guys are setting up their careers, man, how it's about to collide. The super fights that I see right now that are realistic that we would want to see is Shakur versus Devin at 147. That's more sooner than later, and then Devin and Boots at 154. Them
Keep
fights, if they
Devin
line it
away
up,
from
they can
Boots,
get their
please,
bread.
man. I like
I mean,
Devin.
you gotta
Keep him
keep
away from
everybody
Boots,
away
bro.
from Boots. But the thing is what I
Please.
respect about Devin
Nah,
is Devin
Fundora. They got
Devin
Fundora.
ain't shied
Nah,
away from nobody.
Hey, man. Yeah, first of all, we need to get on Fundora ass because he keep trying to fight Keith Thurman. Fuck all that. Go fight Boots, nigga.
Yeah, nah, Fundora is fragile. I don't even think he gonna last that much to
Fundora
140.
know that, hey, if I fight the wrong person, I'm going to get my ass whooped. But it's crazy because he has all the attributes to be great because if he keeps somebody behind his jab, then you really can't do nothing to him. If he fought like
But he
he was
don't.
told, like
But he
that
don't fight like
motherfucker,
that.
that's the problem. He always want to fight instead of boxing. He boxed instead of fighting, he'd be a problem. But he gonna want to fight. As soon as you hit him, he gonna want to fight. That's that Mexican come out of him. But it's a lot of fights we can see because I think Shakur, if Keyshawn gonna be a 47, which I could see that
I
nigga getting a
don't. I
47.
don't think they ever fight though. I fully believe that they hold to that belief that they ain't gonna ever try to do damage to one another in the ring. It'd be a good
No,
fight.
Keyshawn
But
and Devin.
oh yeah, with Devin, yeah, I like to see that fight. But like I say, man, even though it bothers and ruffles a lot of people's feathers, I still have not given up on the Devin Tank fight, man. I think that fight can be made.
It is. It's
At
gonna be
what
a
weight?
rehydration clause. I'm telling you that now.
What weight?
It's gonna
Because we
if it's
talking
at
about Devin
47, you
going up.
definitely getting a
It's got
rehydration
to be
clause.
well. If you want to see the best fight possible, it would have to be at 47. See, I don't think that Tank cannot make 47. I don't think he has to be 47 in a 47 fight. I think it's like
No.
Mayweather. I don't think Mayweather ever was wherever he fought. He was ever that weight. He was always
But
underneath it.
the thing is, I don't think Tank would make that fight. Tank wouldn't do
I think he
that.
would.
As A
Tank would do
side,
that.
Tank wouldn't do that. Nah, as A side, Tank ain't going up there. I don't think
Or
so.
you
That's
gonna
just my opinion,
Devin
and
gonna
I'm
have to
not
come to
knocking him.
40. Devin gonna have to come to
And
40.
I don't think
Devin
he
ain't
can do
doing
that.
that.
Yeah, I don't think he could do. But I wouldn't even want Devin to do that though. That's the cold part about it.
Hey, if you still want to fight Tank and you want to meet, we gonna meet in the middle. Then you at 47, I'm at
See, that's the
35. We
point.
meet at
That's the
40.
point. Yeah, that's the point you got to make. If Devin wants to fight, Devin has to come down to 140 at
Yeah, that's
least
true.
with a
And
rehydration
that's what.
clause. So he's saying it. If he's saying Tank's name, then that's on Devin. It's not on Tank because Tank ain't saying Devin's name. Devin's saying Tank's name.
Well, to be fair, man, we don't know if Tank getting back in the ring no time soon, so he can't say
That's
Nah,
why
he's
I
coming
nobody.
back. Nah, he's coming
That's
back.
why I
He
tell you,
already
I wish
I
he would
know
he
he
been
bust.
said
coming
he's
back,
coming.
Don. I already know the nonsense has been
Oh yeah,
nonsense.
never mind. Never mind. He's on the run. My bad. He's a
Yeah,
fugitive of the law.
it's
He's
just that
on the
there's some
government
people.
top 100.
There's some people who know how
FBI
the
wanted.
law work when it comes to their family, but when it comes to Tank, they forget all about how the law work. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
he on America's Most Wanted and shit. So yeah.
But I think that's the only way we get the fight though, man. Because I definitely don't want Dev compromised. So it's
Yeah.
got to be within his wheelhouse, whatever's in his wheelhouse. And I know Devin is professional; he can get to a weight. One thing that dude you can never question is his professionalism. That man knows how to prepare for a fight and get in fight shape. And I
And the
agree
thing
with
about
that. Go
yeah,
ahead,
and
man.
the thing about Tank, he makes you weigh in. When y'all do ceremonial weigh-ins, them not ceremonial weigh-ins for Tank. Them real weigh-ins. If he don't like you, he gonna make you weigh in right then and there.
And that's the one obstacle that will get in the way with these fights too, is the way that he feels for these other people and him being the draw. So because he's the draw, he dictates stuff to his liking because he don't like them. But I hope we get the fights though, man. But I hear what you're saying about the Boots Dev fight. I don't want to see that fight though, man. I don't think that.
No, me either, bro.
I don't think that's going to be a good fight, bro. I don't. I think that Boots is way too big too. Like
So
he's literally.
what is Boots' best fight?
Virgil, Pandora, anybody at 54.
And I would say anybody other than Virgil, because them guys is this induction. I've been having them on
Yeah,
duck watch. I
they
can tell y'all
terrified.
that.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we get
don't
the Virgil
care about
fight
that
either.
fight.
I don't think we
I
get
don't
the
care
Virgil
about. So
fight.
that's what I'm saying. What's the best route for Boots? Because my thing is, hey, fight anybody for a
Go
title at
get Xander ass.
144, and then
Go
figure it
get
out from there.
Xander ass. Go
Okay,
get
yeah.
that winner Xander and Baru.
The biggest fight that you right about that being the biggest fight. I mean, I think Devin is the biggest name that
That's
you
what I'm
can give him.
saying. And that's why I'm talking about the business standpoint. That's the only reason why I bring it up. I got Boots watching Devin. You feel me? Hey, and I don't think it's a competitive fight, but I'm talking about like what's in the best interest for these fighters. Because I'm looking at what I be wanting, and then I be looking at wanting to see these guys succeed and do their thing. The two biggest fights that I see for these guys coming through, and with the connection with Devin, it would be a Devin versus Boots or a Devin versus Shakur. If Shakur handled his business against T.O.
Yeah, which I fully expect him to do that. I mean, I just T.O. tremendous talent, tremendous potential, mentally unstable, and that you can't be in the ring against. You can't be in the ring against
Shakur.
Shakur.
Yeah, because he's too sharp. He's one of the sharpest fighters in the game. Nobody's providing
Absolutely.
any answer on how to defeat him. That's the crazy part. You can dislike his fighting style. You can dislike everything that come out his fucking mouth. You know me, TL. You know I say all the time. I don't co-sign none of that. Nothing he says, it don't even matter to me. He says the darnest things. But when it comes to him getting in that ring and him fighting, I ain't seen nobody yet. Have anything to figure that man out.
And I think that in order for him to do it, he's got to be on his game. He can't be mentally distracted, and he's got to push early in the fight to get him up. Because once he can get him up, then he has to get him coming to him. And once he get him to him, that's where T.O. is at his best, his absolute best.
And see, that's the thing with this fight versus T.O. I think it's going to be a very good fight because I think the pressure with both of them is going to force them into each other.
Hey, hold on right quick. You guys missed when I had the topic at hand. I'll be real quick about it. But you guys missed the topic at hand when I asked the question of what fighter out there, when it comes down to it, actually watches their opponent throws a punch, doesn't blink, doesn't turn their head at all, doesn't close their eyes, doesn't blink, doesn't turn their head at all. Damn, my nigga Blaze is on point like a, you know what I'm saying, like a joint, you know what I'm saying? But hold on, fam. Hold on, Blaze, hold on. I asked everybody, name 1 to 2 fighters that they could, and nobody on the panel earlier could name anybody, but they named Shakur because they knew I was hinting at it because I'm a Shakur fan. But other than that,
it's not a
Blaze,
hint
you're
though.
the first person. I know, but
let me
Blaze,
break
you're
it
the first
down,
person.
Shakur turned his ass around and started running.
Look, Blaze, I can break it down too, but go ahead, you man. That's why I say I just wanted people to see where I'm coming from.
That's the biggest highlight in the Zepeda fight because you had Zepeda with that barrage of activity, and he's in the Philly shell and he's sliding all those punches and he's waiting to counter with 3 and 4 punch combinations. People don't watch full fights, so they don't respect it.
They
It's
don't
like with
be
Inoue,
paying
bro. I don't
attention
care
to
if you
that,
watch
bro.
Inoue. Listen, man, that Inoue was a master class. That fight, the fight before that, like how he fights is just crazy work. You
But
feel me?
my
And even
main
like I
point is this,
said
fam.
with T.O. too. T.O. looked good against Barboza. People don't
T.O.
respect
closes his
Barboza, so you
eyes
don't
though,
watch the
fam.
fight.
T.O. turns his head too. You see what I'm saying when it
But
comes
Man,
to
look.
punches being thrown.
go watch that Barboza
First of
fight. He
all,
was sharp.
put all that glazing on Shakur, man. It's making me sick. It's making me
That's blue
sick.
guy.
And this nigga got a
You
gallon
know,
of Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? He got the
I'm
gallon
coming
of
in to
it.
hate. I'm coming to hate. It's too much glaze going on, man. I'm just playing now. Shakur, I love Shakur's defense. I just think he needs a little bit
Happy
better
New Year's,
offense.
fam. Happy New Year's, fam.
He needs a little bit better offense. That's the only thing I need from him. Like if
Nah,
Shakur
he
had
just gotta.
But look
a
though, he
little
gave
bit
you the
better.
offense against Zepeda though, and then
No,
it's
he
like he
didn't. It's
had
the
the
same offense I've always seen. So I'm
Wait,
gonna start
Don.
no,
exposing
because
shit.
look, hold
Don.
on. You want
Blaze
offense?
said,
Then you gotta watch Jamil Herring fight, the Yoshino fight, the
I
fights
did.
earlier. Them is with so how much more offense do you need, bro?
His
He's solid.
combinations aren't. I want to break this down. Shakur's offense is very, very basic, but his defense is elite. His defense is above it all. But his offense is very, very normal. So if somebody who has elite offense goes against him and they can actually think like him, it's gonna be a problem. But I don't see too many people
Ooh,
doing that, man.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
You
against
don't
him
got nobody to
like a
catch the
Devin,
fold, bro.
like a Devin. I'm not even gonna
Like I
say
said,
Tank
that's why
because
we want to. That's why we
it's
want to
Tank,
see the
it's Tank,
fight
it's Tank. But I say
because
Devin, like, but
I say
somebody
Devin
Gary
too.
Antoine
That's
Russell,
foreign.
Gary Antoine Russell, that he give him problems.
Nah,
I think he
man.
gives everybody problems. So I just think
Even
he's a
with
good
Gary,
fighter.
bro. Even with Gary, bro. It's like, listen, bro. He's going with his amount of his frenetic activity. It'll be like he'll be able to neutralize that and counter that. That'd be the thing. It's like ain't
You
nobody
don't know
showing
that because
the
you've never
cracked
seen
defensive
somebody.
code.
You don't know that.
I know. I'm just giving you my opinion. This is what I think. This is what I think because my
Yeah.
whole point is ain't nobody cracked Shakur's defensive code, bro. We can't identify a fighter. What we identify when we match him up with Tank is, hey, Tank will catch him because all you need is
No,
all
I think
Tank need
Tank
is
out.
one
I
punch
think Tank is faster than him. I think Tank got boxing better.
But
And if people
we
think he
know
just
what
gonna get
Shakur
knocked out,
does
no, I
against
think Tank
power
gonna beat
though.
the shit out of Shakur.
But
I'm just sorry.
we know what Shakur does against people with power. He gonna be on the back foot. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
And
we
he
have to
gonna lose a
see.
fight like that. He gonna lose.
Exactly. Listen, listen. Before all this stuff happened, when he was at 135, I had Tank beat Shakur. So you're not arguing with somebody that's going against you, bro. You feel me? You're not. I'm not
I want to see it
debating it.
though.
I believe that Tank has the IQ to and the foot and the speed to cut off the ring, get him in compromising positions, and hurt Shakur. But we gotta get. But right now, what we done seen as far as with him with Lamont Roach and recently, and where he's at with his out the ring issues, we gotta see if we gonna get the prime version of Tank right now, and that's in question right
And
now.
that's a fact.
And
You know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
I'm okay with a pit bull fight. And people don't understand. Say, "Oh, you okay?" I would love to see what pit head with that where his Tank's head's at when he fights a pit bull because that could be his tune-up fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he
But the
clearly
problem
outboxed
is
him
with
last time.
But the problem with that is we you he to, is Pitbull just had a draw with Lamont, and that was a fight.
Exactly.
That was a dog fight. But what I'm telling you is Pitbull ain't no tune up for no Tank. We still need prime Tank to get a Pitbull out of there. That's what I'm
To
saying.
get him out of there, Tank can outbox him because Tank don't follow the game plan because it's
That's what
his
I mean
game
by that.
plan.
I don't necessarily. He don't need to knock him out. Let's be clear. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about getting the
I
dirt
want
on
him to
him.
knock him out though. That's the thing
I'm
is, I
talking
just
about,
want
no,
to see somebody
I
knock
know,
Pitbull
I
rock head
know.
ass
You're
out.
not, well, we've seen that. Listen, that's why I like Pitbull. You're not knocking that boy out. That boy got granite chin. That boy's
He
that
don't.
he is
Now
who
his
he
ten.
is. He's that guy.
I think that's why I want to see it because it's a big fight. Cause my Michigan homeboys they love that dude. They love
Yeah.
Pitbull. Like what? Like and they're like, oh, we want to see that rematch because he should have beat Tank. I'm like, all right, man. Shit, I can't wait till they put them cardio siders out there, man. I'm ready. I want to be out there with the Savasas, man. That's what I want to
Yeah,
see,
but
and it's a good fight.
the thing with Pitbull, we already know. We seen how you crack his code. Ryo cracked it. You just box him.
Off a
All you
Tank
gotta do is
fight.
outbox him.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, Tank was really going for the kill when he hurt his hand.
He hurt his hand, I know. And he had to
And
use his hurt hand to keep Pitbull up off of him. That's why
yeah,
I like Tank for that. I became a better Tank fan for that because Tank was a dog. Because Pitbull wasn't like De Los Santos. He was pressing the whole time. So Tank had to use his hurt hand to keep that boy up off of him. You feel me? It's like you gotta give Pitbull credit. That's why Lamont had all the issues that he had with him. So that's not even a tune-up for Tank if he was to come back. That's why I can respect if Tank come back and fight Pitbull, then it's like, hey, that's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? It's a competitive fight.
because for me, I think Tank. I think all the like I tell people every day. I said I think Shakur, Tank, Tio, all them dudes, Gary Anton Russell, all them boys should make for you the great division. Abdul is going to be up there sooner or later. Let him keep it 35. And Ray Ford said he wants to go to 35. So let Ray Ford come up there. You know what I'm saying? To 35. Man. Maybe Shot goes up to 35. You know what I'm saying? And them boys can run around in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hope,
And
man.
let
I'm
me
just, I lost faith in all the actual fights supposed to be happening because Gary Antoine Russell not fighting nobody
say
making any
this, right?
sense.
Let me say this. Man, hopefully Gary Antoine can get it over the line and get the job done with Hanny Itayoka. I mean, I wanted to see that matchup. So, hey, listen, appreciate everybody that pulled up today and showed love, supported the channel. It's New Year's Day, right? Listen, I'm about to get some grub. We about to cook. We put 6 hours in on the books. Listen, we're gonna be back tomorrow with another live. We'll figure something out. We're gonna talk. We're gonna chop it up. Uh, hey, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Hey, appreciate my brother Ja. He blessed the Cash App. He showed some love. Hey, he did put the challenge out there. He let Crush. He apologized to Crush the OG, and he also said if you want to debate, we can debate. So the challenge is out there. We heard it. And let's follow up on it, see what they want to do. If not, like my brother Blaze said, Benavidez Crawford, that's a fantasy fight. That ain't really nothing to argue. Hey, we working, man. Listen, we gonna be back tomorrow. I appreciate you, T Hill, Blaze, Blue Hustle, man. Everybody that
Nah,
pulled up.
B3. Nah, B3.
Yeah, you
We
already
let's
know.
go another. Hey, B3. Let's go another 30 minutes to an hour, bro.
Hey, that nigga wants you to
Oh,
go
okay.
without. He
Hit the
wants you to
Cash
look at
App.
that. He wants you to continue to cook
All
without
you
looking
gotta
at that
do,
clock, though,
all you
dog. Keep
gotta
your
do is hit
eyes
the
on the
Cash App,
phone.
family.
No, hey, listen. This is what I'm gonna say, man. Everybody, please, everybody listening, man, just please I hope that you guys got what you want, but this is what I really hope. I hope that we all everybody listening, even myself, man. I hope we all make decisions that better ourselves. You see what I'm saying? No matter what, at the end of the day, better ourselves,
My brother
improve,
Blue.
grow. We
Appreciate it.
all grow. We all help each other out, man. We understand that. One thing I'm gonna say, Ja, I'm not trying to attack you when I say what I say to you, fam. What I want you to see is that, and this is not directed just.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.